Hi, how's it going? Hey, Master Titan. चलो कभी किसी चीज में तो आ गए वाह. Master Titan, let's keep the chat in English just because other people won't understand. But yeah, that's a funny one, I will say. How you doing? How was your weekend, dude? How's it going? Yeah, no problem speaking that in Hindi, but like other people should also be able to understand, right? So should probably just keep it in the language that everyone understands. Normal weekend? Yeah, pretty much same for me. I got to visit my cousin brother. He's normally in Canada, but he came home for the holidays, so I got to visit him. So that was nice. But other than that, pretty quiet. So I'm thinking we should be able to get started with applied energistics today. So last time we were stuck with the crystalline blocks, right? And we decided to get the nether stars automated. So we're going to get nether star shards from mystical aggradations, and I've just been letting this build up while I was like doing all my stream setup. So look at this, we have almost 24,000 essence. This power pod is a little bit OP, I think, but given that how many nether stars you need, I guess it makes sense, because this thing only takes 1000 FE per tick, and it produces like 16 essence for every single output. Wait, that's the power pod Mark 1. The Mark 2 produces 32. So this thing is really OP. So let's get some of these essences out. Now we need to convert them into nether stars. Now I'm not sure if there's a faster way to do this, so I'm just going to do it by hand for now. I'm guessing the RF Tools crafter could have done it, but for now I'm just going to take it by hand. Oh god, that is a lot of nether stars. Let's see. Can turn this into the star shards. There we go. And then we can turn that into nether stars. So we need how much? I think we needed something like 198 of these ingots, or 396 ingots or something. So let's get 4 stacks of nether stars, and let's see how that works. Okay, it's a little bit too less. Okay, there we go. So that's 4 stacks of nether stars, and we hopefully should be able to get 44 crystalline blocks pretty easily. Let's see. The first thing we need for this is to multiply it by 9. That's 396 ingots. I was right. And 396 ingots divided by 4. 396 divided by 4 is 99. So we need to do this craft literally 99 times, which means we need 99 times 8. 792 diamonds. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of crafting. Okay. Alright, let's just take 1 stack at a time, I guess. So we take 8 stacks of diamonds. Then we need 10 stacks of lapis. That's gonna be a big drain on my EMC. I think it's like this. Yeah, it's like this. Then 2 stacks of nether stars go here, and then iron and gold. Oh wait, 4 stacks. I keep forgetting that it's like duplicated on the other side. So let's do that. And finally, hey, Quindy was is that Kanoa? Did you change your name? Because I know Hetio is something that you say, that Kanoa says. Have you changed your name? Okay, so we got 28 blocks of crystalline. We need to get a bit more. Okay, so let's do this process one more time. So that's gonna go like this. Take care of that, please. 16 here, 16 here. And finally, you changed your name back to Quinley Boss. Ah, okay, okay. You can over for a while to promote a book you're writing. Nice, nice. What kind of book are you writing? That's a lot of nether stars. Are you hacking again? Dude, Nitsa, check this out. 21,700 nether star essence. This has been going for less than an hour. The FTP power pods are a little bit OP. Just a tiny little bit. Sci-fi fantasy war drama. Dude, that sounds awesome. I haven't been able to read a lot of books lately. I would be interested in reading that. Hacky McHacker fakes from hackers. Ugh. One day I'm gonna find Subby. I'm gonna punch him in the noggin. Okay, so we got 44 crystalline blocks finally. This was something that we were missing in order to make the AE2, the ME controller. So now we should have probably everything that's needed. Oh, who did that? Hey, Lycot Dragon. That does seem OP though. When you think about it though, it's like with the amount of stuff that you need to craft in this game, it kind of makes sense that it is a little bit OP because I'm gonna need millions of nether stars to finish this pack. So I guess it makes sense. How are you doing, Lightgod Dragon? How was your weekend? First chapter is available to read if you'd like me to send you a link. Sure thing. If you want, you can put it on my Discord. That way everyone else will be able to see it as well. Okay, so let's get the quantum rings. Then we need some skystone blocks. I'm just going to do applied energistics. There we go. There's some vibrant quartz glass.
Wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch.
Oi, dead shot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Alright. Let's do it. Hang on a second though. Just want to get all of this stuff out. I'm kind of missing my block of flux. Where is my block of flux? Ow! Hey. Lightgod Dragon just came in swinging today. Alright, let's get up and stretch. Thank you for feeding me, Titan. Tail smack. Are you smacking me with a dragon tail? Thank you for the consume H2O as well. Alright, so let's see. Block of fluix, 6 energy acceptors, 20 skystone. I'm pretty sure this is everything that we need. So let's go ahead and start building this. Now I think I want to see. The first layer is going to be the crystalline blocks and the quantum rings. Then the next layer above that, the middle part is going to be the energy acceptor, and surrounded by that is going to be the skystone. Above that is less skystone, more energy acceptors, and the block of flux in between. Okay, we should be able to do this. Let's get started. And remember, we will copy paste the thing into our copy paste gadget so that we can make multiple of them if we need to. Now this was, I believe, a 5x5 structure, so this is going to be exactly 5x5. Oh, only use this drop. It is super effective. Okay, so I believe the way this is going to be, we will construct it from bottom to top. I think that'll be the best way to do this. So let's go one higher, and that's just gonna be okay. That should be pretty easy. Let's go ahead and get these things sorted first. The walls of the controller. And then we can start the sky stone. That's gonna go 8 blocks like this with an energy acceptor in between. The next one is going to be 4 of these with a fluix block in between and sky stone on the edges. And then the third layer is going to be like the first layer. Hopefully that is correct. And then the final layer should just be the quantum ring blocks. Ah. Who dat? Oh, it's Light God Dragon again. Okay, hopefully I've got this correct. We will find out soon enough. That mob farm is really causing a lot of lag, by the way. It is like super laggy. I'm hoping to get rid of it soon. Because that is like whenever I look over there, my FPS drops to like 50. That is not good. Okay, so I need to change this to copy mode. I'm gonna put this as my second and this as my first area. So that should hopefully have copied the entire thing. Does look like it has. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this into a template. For that, we're going to need a piece of paper. Yay, I have exactly one. Okay, so let's put this in here. We're gonna call this ME controller and save it. So in the future, if you ever need to make more of these, that's how you do it. Alright, now I'm not sure if this is going to work. Oh, it does. Nice, nice. Because the ME controller was taking the entire like 5x5 area, so I wasn't sure if the block would be detected, but it looks like it did. Me. Oh, Emmy. There we go. Finally got ourselves an ME controller. We've been working towards this for so long. So what is this? Why is there a question mark? Channels are assisted. Yeah, we know about channels. That's not a problem. Make a network tool. Huh. Don't think I've ever made this one. It's used to see certain statistics. Clicking the ME controller will show all the machines along with how much power it's using per tick. Sneak right clicking the network tool will open its GUI, allowing you to insert 9 stacks of upgrade cards. Oh, that is awesome. I should probably make one of these, but that's gonna need a panel and we don't have that. Okay, let's get some quests going. So we need some fluix cables. That should give us a few more. Which channel should I share the link in? Self-promo? Sure, why not? Self-promo is fine. Smart cables and colored cables. Now I don't know if I want to make colored cables. For now, I think we're gonna stay. Make quartz fiber. Why is this gated behind colored cables? How does that make any sense? Alright, let's go ahead and make a colored cable and then wash it back to normal. So we have bones, right? So let's just get bone meal. And let's get a cable. Can you do this? Apparently not. Can't do that. Now, how do you wash these again? Can you just do this? Oh, come on. Are you joking? That only does one cable? Well, that's annoying. Okay, where should I do this? I need to make sure my water does not like escape. Oh, Light Go Dragon tried to use drop. I need to do a condition that checks like if my hand is empty, then instead of saying it's super effective, it needs to say it was not effective. That would be nice. Okay, so how do I wash multiple cables? Like, is there any faster way of washing this? I don't see any, so I'm gonna assume not. Oh, who turned me? Like the dragon. Once again. Oh. You're in the mood today. I guess no. 7 should be enough, right? Ow! Give me a second, guys. I did not expect this to only wash one at a time. I'm hoping that there's like some sort of improvement to this in the future. You shared a link to the book? Nice. I'll go check it out later. Oh! Okay. I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, I did have my Silk Touch pickaxe on me. I wonder why Applied Energistics hasn't thought of a better way of washing your cables. I guess they think that if you make it once, you use it as it is. So it's kind of like you don't go back once you make the colored cable kind of thing. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. But then again, I'm not a mod developer, so what do I know? Okay, I need a little bit of Certus Quartz dust. So let's take one of these and just grind them up. We're back. Alright. There we go. Quartz fiber complete. Now we need to make a smart cable. Smart cable comes from a covered cable. So I need some wool. Get some wool and get some cables and make a covered cable, and then a little bit of redstone and glowstone. That should make a smart cable. That should give us 16 more. Now we also need to make dense and dense smarts and a cable facade. I don't know if I want to make the cable facade just yet, but let's get some more wool. This will make the dense cable. That is the dense covered cable. And then the redstone will give us the smart cable. So the only difference between the covered cables and the smart cables is that on the smart cables, you will be able to see the channels on the cables themselves. So that's the only difference. Can we sleep? Thank you. So let's get some of these and these, and I don't normally use covered cables because they don't look good to me. I'm just gonna turn these into the smart cables. So that's gonna need 32 glowstone and 32 redstone, and that will mean that we get about over a stack of 10 smart cables, which is going to help us quite a bit early on. So Next thing we need to do is make an ME terminal. The ME terminal is the first of many devices and allows you to access all items in the ME network. Okay. So ME terminal is going to need a formation and annihilation core as well as illuminated panels and logic processors. I don't know, do I have any processors left? I have calculation, but nothing else. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is remove this, and we should have all of these. And this time what I'm gonna do is remove this export item thing, and I'm gonna turn it into a list. Right, this is going to be type list, and the three things that are going to be in that list is going to be calculation circuits, printed engineering, and printed logic circuits. So for that to work, I'm going to need a Certus quartz crystal or pure Certus quartz, and just turn that into a printed calculation circuit. And then let's get a portable logic programmer out. I'm gonna make a list, type list. Do we have a type list? We do. Okay, so we're gonna put the variable card in. I'm gonna add items. So the first one is going to be a printed calculation circuit. Second is going to be printed logic circuit, and third, printed engineering circuit. Right, so that's going to be my list, and we're going to say you're going to export items instead of item. And then if I put this in here, that should hopefully work. Yes, so the Certus quartz has gone in, and now the logic circuit is going in. So by doing this, welcome back, Quinley. By doing this, you don't need to keep changing this card every single time, because when you put a list over here, it's going to look in that list for every single item and try to export it into the inscriber. So first it put the calculation in, then it put the logic in, and now once the logic is over, it's going to put the engineering circuit. Makes it a little bit easier to manage. Now we've got two queues to cause chaos. Indeed, I do. Indeed. Oh, the Light God Dragon is just waiting for that cooldown, just in order to damage me as much as possible. Yep, Quinn and Quinn. Ow. Alright, so we need some annihilation and formation cores. Those are both going to need logic processors. And some fluix dust. I don't think we have any fluix dust, so it might be time to get some. Do we have any charged Certus quartz? We do, actually. I'm gonna get 48 of these. We need 48 nether quartz. How have I managed to do this? I don't know. And then 48 redstone. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I got turned and hurt at the same time. And that should give us plenty of fluix for now. Of course, we will probably need to automate this in the future, but I think we should be okay for now. What I'm going to do is get 8 of these and grind them up. Now, can you grind them in here? I think you can. Yes, you can. Perfect. So we'll just grind these up and turn them into the formation and annihilation cores. How's everyone's weekend been? I got to eat biryani after a long time this weekend. It was delicious. I'm gonna be having it again for lunch today. Love biryani. There we go. 8 fluix dust, and for the annihilation cores we need nether quartz, and for the formation cores we can use Certus quartz. Okay, so if we do quartz, get some of these, and then what else did we need? A logic processor. Thankfully the logic processors are done. That was quick. I think the inscribers with the speed upgrades are pretty good. Oh, Quinley. Quinley gifting us up to 57 Shivam. That's an Indian name. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And beginning the chaos once again. Was getting a little bit too quiet for you? I like how that witch is just standing there like a sniper. Oh, that's your other ID? Nice. So Master Titan now has 2 subs. One for his own account, one for his alt account. Oh, that was laggy. Oh, and that was dead. The witch is just not moving from there. She loves it over there. She's like, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stand there and throw my potions and hope that one of them hits. Dude, your potions don't even reach me. Why do you even try? Okay. Oh, now they reached. Okay, 40 seconds of poison. Ouch. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shivam. Friendly. Appreciate it. There's a Shivam over there. Forgot about the spider. I somehow always forget about the spiders because they normally just end up killing themselves somehow. There we go. I need to add a channel point redemption that gives me a bucket of milk. That would probably be useful. Why is there only 63 engineering processors? Oh, because I'm missing out. Okay, hang on. Need a little bit of silicon. Silicon, I said. And 1 redstone. Let's just put this directly in here. Oh, dude. Who's gifting a sub to Pretzel Rocks? What the heck? Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Pretzel Rocks. Quinn, is that you trying to be anonymous? Trying to get a hype train started? It's too early in the day for a hype train. Thank you for the gift sub to Pretzel Rocks. Yo. Hey. Come on. Oh, no. Ho, ho. Hey, hey. No. That was a good turn. Ow. Oh, God. These guys are strong. Why are they so strong? It's almost as if I made them strong. There we go. What have you done with the witch? Did you kill her? I think the spider just killed the witch. Good job, spider. I never would have thought that you would do that. But yeah, look at that. The witch is gone. The witch is definitely gone. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Pretzel Rocks. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's get back to the Annihilation and Formation course. Before that though, just need to do this and this. How many deaths are we at now? Let's see. We are at 591. 591. That's a lot of deaths. Okay, let me put this back to normal. And let's see. The Inferium goes here. Let me go to sleep. Come on, it's definitely nighttime. Okay, so I'm gonna put these here, put these here. Let's get 8 of these. 75 more to go. What for? Oh, are you trying to get to 666? Okay, I'm gonna put all of this junk away. We'll keep the ME controller out. I need to make the illuminated panel. That's just missing some glowstone, redstone, and some iron. There we go. Illuminated panels. We're not gonna get there anytime soon. Alright, so an ME terminal is just the annihilation plane and then the cores and stuff. Okay. Did I just say annihilation plane? I mean the formation and annihilation cores, the panel, and a logic processor. We'll see. That sounds ominous. Alright, so we need a calculation processor and any crafting table. Oh. Apparently, the different type planks. Can you make a crafting table out of mineral planks? I've never tried this. Nope, I guess not. So what sort of crafting tables can we make? I'm guessing you can just get some of these planks from the nether or the end and use those. But I don't have any of those, so we're gonna go with the normal recipe for now. So where is my flint? Hey now. And we need, what was it? Was it a calculation? I think it was. No, apparently not. No, it is. So why you no work? Does it have to be a different crafting table? It says it accepts any forge workbench. There's the ME terminal, calculation processor. So what am I doing wrong here? Isn't this exactly the way it's supposed to be? Am I missing something? This is weird. Oh, apparently I'm missing turning. Hey, Wildchroma and Elventine, how are you guys doing? Okay, so this thing is just showing me crafting tables from the end. Not too bad. Alright. So I'm guessing that you need to have some sort of end crafting table for this, because it's not taking, it says it's accepting any forge workbench, but this is a forge workbench, and I'm guessing that, yeah, see, it says forge workbenches. Oh, hang on a second. I'm doing infinitely better now that you're alive. Aw, thank you, I appreciate that. Hang on a second though. Yeah, do you see the difference in this, guys? Over here, these tags, better and forge, right? You see the tags underneath, item tag? It says forge workbench. And this one says forge workbenches, which means that this has been tagged incorrectly. So this will not work in this recipe. So yeah, that is the wrong tag. So we're gonna have to go to the end. Probably should have gathered an ender pearl before I left. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Oh, that's fine. We have a transmutation tablet. Somehow I always forget about this. Ow. In ship search? Not exactly. We're looking for any material that we can use to make a crafting table from the end. And I guess this will do. Pythodendron. There's a Pythodendron crafting table. So we should be able to do this. And this does have EMC. So should be pretty easy to replicate. That turns into Pythodendron planks. And then all we do is put them together to make the crafting table. Perfect. That's a little bit annoying, but it'll have to do. There we go. ME crafting terminal. Okay, now the next thing to do is to start storing our items. It was tagged correctly to specifically be used in another recipe. However, they forgot to fix the recipe. There was already a post about it. Oh, I see. So, okay. So they forgot to fix it. Fine. I suppose it's an easy mistake to make when you've been like making so many different changes in your recipes. Oh, is it not called an ME disk drive? It's just called an ME drive. Okay. So that's gonna need an engineering processor. Didn't I have like 60 of those? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there they are. Just forgot to extract them. That's fine. There we go. ME drive. That was much easier than I expected it to be. They can store up to 10 storage cells, allowing their contents to be visible to the network. Oh, Quinn. No. Technically, storage cells store bytes, not items. A certain amount of bytes is required for unique items. 2 of the same item uses less bytes than 2 different items. Okay. Higher tier cells have more bytes but also require more bytes per unique item. That makes them more useful for storing a large amount of a small variety of items. Okay. So making one of these is going to give me 128 1K ME storage components. Yeah, Quinn's always giving me a heart attack. Oh, there's ads. Dang it. ME disk drive was changed to better recognize what it was, as there's so many mods adding different storage systems. Oh, nice. Okay, that does make sense. So if I wanted to make an ME storage cell, that'll need 1K ME storage component. Apparently there's a component wafer which can be made in the assembler. Huh, interesting. Might need to do that in the future. I think what I'll do is I'll go for some 4K drives because 4K is going to be a decent size and it'll allow me to store 63 types. And now we are going to be getting, if we make any one of these drives, we are going to get 128 components, right? So I'm going to divide that. 128 divided by 3. How much is that? That is 42.6667. Okay. So that should be enough for 4 ME drives. So that'll probably be a lot of storage for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and make more of these drives. You love ads, they support the broadcaster, which is preferable. Mind you, it's probably a nominal amount of income, but it's something. Yeah, we were discussing this on Friday as well. And I said that for the channels that I can't sub to, I just watch the ads. It's just a small way for me to support the streamer. So might as well try, right? Okay, let's go for a 1K storage drive. That's going to need some quartz glass, redstone, iron, and logic and charred Certus quartz. Now, do we have any quartz glass? We have exactly 2. Perfect. So we need some redstone, we need some iron, we need what else? Some Certus quartz. Okay, that should hopefully be it. That's a 1K. And that's a 1K storage cell. That gives us 128 of these. Wowza. That's a lot of storage cells or storage components. Twitch now checks to see if ads are being blocked without turbo. If you block the ad using an external add-on or tool, your profile gets suspended. Dude, that seems like a really drastic measure, but I guess it makes sense. You can still VPN. I guess that's okay then. But like most average consumers don't really bother with VPNs and things. I don't bother with a VPN either, because there's really nothing that I need a VPN for. And being in a country that is like far away from the Western countries, VPNs will severely limit the internet speeds for me. So I just don't bother. 45% of all ad traffic is blocked on Twitch using VPNs. Oh, fair enough. I don't think it really applies to me though. Like for me, ads is just not a problem. I grew up with ads, so like ads were everywhere for me. Watching television, just like ads were all. Not to you in general across the whole. Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to check real quick. A 4K storage cell. That's going to need some quartz glass and some redstone, but it's also going to need some quartz glass for making the housing, right? Commercials were part of the experience. Yes. So we're going to need 120 quartz glass, I believe. So let's go ahead and get some quartz Certus crystals, and I'm going to just blast them. No, I'm going to crush them using the pulverizer. Really too bad that the Certus quartz crystal cannot be crushed in the squeezer. That would have been nice. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, has anyone noticed a little bit of a difference in my voice? Because I did change my mic positioning a little bit. Just want to make sure that everything still sounds clear. If there's any change, just let me know. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so Certus quartz dust, and we need some glass as well. Okay, so that's one stack. Let's get... Oh, am I out of Certus quartz again? Hopefully that should be enough though. We'll see. So that should be exactly 44k ME storage components. So all we really need now is to get a quartz glass, put it together like this with the components, the storage, the iron ingots, and this. There we go. Now we can only make 10 of these, I guess. Oh, I can't shift click this. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, 10 should be enough for now. We will get some more and make them later. You go in there. Oh wait, actually, I think we'll keep the exact amount over here just to make sure that we don't like lose any. That's 20. and 30. And how much quartz glass do we have left? Okay, so I need 20 more quartz glass. Because I need 10 in each slot. So that's gonna be 20 normal glass. And we need some quartz dust again. So we need 25 more quartz dust. Okay. I might as well make a stack. I'm tired of calculating all the stuff that I need. Let's just get this done. Alright, I'll just do this externally so that we don't have to move the items. That should be perfect. Right, now I'm not going to be able to pull all of these out right now. Let's put this away and this. So let's see, where should I start my ME network? First thing I'm going to need is a point. I guess for now I'll just put it over here. Doesn't really matter. Unless I want to put it in the ground. I mean, it's a difficult one to think about because I would like it to be over here where my integrated dynamic system was. But then again, I still need to keep that so that I can feed it the stuff. I guess for now we'll just put it over here. And then we can obviously move all of the things later. So that should give that some power. We have the lovely disco colors of the ME controller. And now I'm just gonna get myself some cables. Let's get some dense cables. And oh wait, dense cables don't connect to the devices, so we need some normal cables instead. Hey Canal, how's it going? So let's do 2 of these. We'll put down the drives on both sides. Yeah, that should do. And then 1 more over here. We'll put the crafting terminal on here. Okay, so that should be consuming 5 channels. Yep, it is. And now we should be able to put the discs in here. And we need to get 30 more of these. Why can't you shift click this? I don't like that. There we go, that's more like it. That should be plenty of storage for now. So all we need to do is break all of our chests and move all of the items in here. I'm going to sort this by number of items and it's going to be in a descending sort. I want this to be JEI synchronized standard. I don't want that auto because I want to be able to control when I move it and not. Oh, I forgot this is the 1.16. We don't have the extra thing underneath. Okay, so let's get started. Let's break down all these chests. Okay, that's a lot of items. Oh, I love having AE2. Or refined storage. I don't mind either one. Hey King Zulu, thank you for the look. So much cured rubber. I don't even remember making all of that. Right, there we go. Okay, that should be the last of the items, and we should be okay to get rid of all of these interfaces. Oh, I'm missing a few things. Some nether quartz seeds. Oh, hey Kaz. How you doing? Right, and now we should be able to put the arrows in as well. So we don't need to keep those on us anymore. So, let's disconnect this. First things first, let's take off the facades. Oh. Oh, you actually managed to drop my pipe wrench. Or my integrated dynamics wrench out of my morphing tool. How'd you manage to do that? That's interesting. Alright, how do I remove this and turn it back to a normal facade? Like, can you... Oh, I can't. I just have to reuse it with another block, I guess. Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't expect anyone to be able to do that. Okay. Now, let's get rid of these cables. Can we actually... we can't vein mine and like shift right click them. I was kind of hoping we could. But it makes sense that you can't. So you can go, we don't need that anymore. And then... Maybe I should keep this for now. Let's sleep. There's always monsters nearby. You have a giant mob farm over here, which I do need to kind of remove because it is causing a lot of lag. First things first, get rid of that. I think we'll go for the wireless terminal as soon as possible. Okay, this thing is done, right? There's nothing working over there. Also, how many buckets do we have of stuff? Okay, not too bad. 19 buckets of liquid ethane. We'll eventually get started on mechanism. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the mob farm because every time I look at this, my FPS just like tanks. Now, of course, now that I say it, it's not gonna do it. But earlier when I was looking over here, my FPS would drop down to like 50. So pretty sure. Alright, now how many whoa, we haven't even filled up 5 drives? Is that really how many? Was there only these many items in my chests? I didn't even fill up 5 drives. Okay. So I wildly overestimated the amount of stuff I would need over there. Alrighty. I guess the most important stuff is the rubber. Like the maximum amount of things that I have includes rubber. And I'm pretty sure that blaze rods cannot be put in a compacting drawer, so unless the blaze mesh is in, which it is not. Okay. Yeah, chests always, it always surprises me how much space items take in a chest compared to like a digital storage system. It always messes me up. Okay, so the next thing is going to need a security terminal. So that is going to need an ME chest and a 16K storage component. So I guess it's a good thing that we kept those 9 1Ks. Those are gonna help us to make the 16K. So in order to do this, we need 4Ks. We're gonna need more quartz glass, aren't we? We're gonna need more quartz glass. Also, how difficult is it to make the transmutation interface? Pretty difficult actually. That's gonna need 103 billion EMC to begin. And 5.96 billion here on each side. Okay. I'm sorry for asking. My apologies. So if you want to make a 16K component, I need 1 quartz glass. And then for each 4K, I'm going to need 1. So that's 3. 3 and 1, 4. So we need 4 quartz glass. Okay, that's not too bad. I can definitely do that. Alright, so now I'm just missing the 1Ks. Wait, didn't I have 1K components? Yeah, I do. So why is that not being used? I just need redstone. No, Kanawa. Can't scare me anymore. There we go, we got 3 4Ks. Now to make the 16K, I am going to need glowstone. Whoops. And that is the 16K done. Now in order to make an ME chest, unfortunately I am going to need an ME terminal, which means we need to do one of these again. And we need 2 iron ingots. ME chest. Now as far as I remember, the ME chest is kind of like a really basic drive. It can only hold like 1 drive in it. Am I correct? The ME chest is the most simple way to use A2 to store items. Click any side other than the top to insert a storage cell, and click the top to access items inside of it. Aha! So if you think about it, the ME chest is kind of like a storage drawer, isn't it? But no, like you can't call it a storage drawer because it can access storage cells. So it's kind of like a portable drawer of sorts. Portable cells work like a backpack but using A2 logic. It requires energy to work. Also stores about half as much as the equivalent storage cell. Why would I need this? I don't think I need it. There's also a 16 million storage cell. Okay, that makes complete sense. So that's gonna store 16 million items, I suppose. But still 63 types, so it's not really of any use. And that takes what? 1 million and 4 million. 1 million takes 256k, so it's just like a upgrade kind of thing. But we don't care about that. I think 4k is gonna be more than enough for us right now. Alright, in order to make a security terminal, we just need a little bit more iron. There we go, security terminal complete. Let's go ahead and put this down here. So that's going to take 6 channels. And now we should be able to make the wireless terminal. A biometric card can be inserted into the bottom left slot, then permissions can be toggled with the buttons on the right. Put the biometric card into one of the top slots to apply it. Okay. The owner always has all permissions, so they cannot have a biometric card. Ah, nice. And now the only reason anyone ever actually makes a security terminal. You can insert a wireless terminal into the top right slot to bind it to that ME network. There you go. That's the only reason to make one of these. Because nobody ever uses the security terminal for what it's actually meant to be. I've never actually seen anyone use the security terminal to give access to other players. It's always just been like, I don't know, it's weird. Right, an ME wireless access point allows players within 16 blocks of itself to access the ME system. And then you can do wireless boosters. But here's the thing, right? A2 wireless terminals adds this infinity booster card, which expands the wireless terminals to infinity. So why would I need booster cards? I could just make the point and be done with it, right? Am I correct? I think I am. Okay, so that's gonna need an ender pearl and some fluix crystals and fluix dust. Okay, let's get some fluix dust. Can you get this in the pulverizer? I guess you can. Perfect. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy today. I don't know. It's I feel like I didn't get enough rest. Happens from time to time. Just feeling a little bit low energy. There we go. Got a fluix pearl. Now I think I need to get 2 of these, because I am going to need one of these to make the wireless booster infinity card. Then some iron ingots. I should probably just carry a stack of iron ingots in my inventory at this point. Okay, we should be able to do this. Wireless access point. I'm gonna put this over here. That should be active. And then that gives us the booster cards. I don't think we're gonna use these. Let's go ahead and make a wireless terminal. Oh, this also needs a receiver. Okay. So I guess it's a good thing that we made one. But this also needs a dense energy cell. So we're gonna need some energy cells. So that's 32 more flux dust or fluix dust. Why do we keep calling it flux dust? And then some quartz glass. Okay, why is this showing a yellow sign over here when we can make this? Not a big fan of that. Okay. That should hopefully not take too long. Speed up just a little bit though. Oh, I messed up. I probably should not have used the pure soda squats for this. I messed up. Chat, why did you not let me know I messed up? Okay, can I make pure soda squats out of the soda squats blocks? I can, but that's gonna need a pulse centrifuge, which we can't get. It's all chat's fault. Everything is chat's fault. Let's make another one of these. Okay, why does this keep showing me yellow? Doesn't yellow mean that some item is not available? Is this like a JEI bug or something? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a wireless crafting terminal. That's gonna need another crafting terminal and another fluix pearl. Come on, man. I just made so much fluix dust and I used it all. Now telling me I gotta do it all over again. Right. I'm gonna do this in advance. So we need one fluix pearl for the crafting terminal. And then for the infinity booster card, we need 2 fluix pearls. So that's 3 and then 1 more. So that's 4. So 4 4s are 16. So I'm gonna get 16 fluix. I'm just going to do this in advance because I can't be bothered making the dust again and again and again. It's just way too much. Ow. Okay, so that's all the fluix dust we need, I hope. And let's go ahead and make the fluix pearls. So all we really need is some ender pearls. Okay. So we got the fluix pearls. Now we need a wireless or ME crafting terminal, which needs an ME terminal, which now needs more illuminated panels, which needs more quartz glasses. Right, so 2 glowstone, 1 redstone. Was it 3 iron or was it 1 iron? I think it was 1. Yeah, it was 1 iron. Speaking of iron, did I like somehow manage to put my iron in here? I did not. Okay. I thought I did for a second. Okay, so that needs an ME terminal. Now we can make that. And that's going to need another one of those workbenches. Which was that? Pythodendron, right? One unfortunate tag mismatch causes us this much problem. Okay, there we go. Wireless crafting terminal. This is from A to wireless terminals. And then we should... What is the magnet card? What does this do? Magnet upgrade for the wireless crafting terminal. Does this make everything go into the wireless crafting terminal? I've never tried to use this before. So I'm guessing that anything that gets magneted up into your inventory goes directly into the terminal. I don't think I want that. So I'm not gonna make that. There we go. Infinity booster card. So that doesn't go in here, right? That doesn't go in there. What you gotta do is you put the wireless crafting terminal into this slot over here that's going to say linked, and then you can just open that up and you can put the booster card, where can you put it? Over there, right? So now we should be able to use this thing from anywhere. Now just to prove it, let's go 16 blocks away. So we are now 47 blocks away and we can still use our terminal, which is perfect. Right? So that's going to do us for wireless terminal crafting and stuff. And the next thing I want to do is I want to get an angel ring, because an angel ring is going to provide us with like really easy flight, but I'm going to need semi-stable ingots for this. This will kill you, blow up and lose all your crafting materials to make this if you hold this too long. Now I don't know what constitutes too long. I'm not sure. Also, the wireless terminal, does this not have a keybind? Okay, apparently not. Applied Energistics 2 only has a toggle search box focus, so it doesn't look like there's any way for us to access this terminal without having it in our inventory, which is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll deal with it, I suppose. Yeah, so the semi-stable ingots are going to be a little bit difficult to craft, because these things are going to need some basic collectors and some crystal matrix ingots. I don't think the crystal matrix ingots are that bad. It's literally just diamonds and nether stars. So that's 1, 2, 3 of these. So I need 6 crystal matrix ingots. So that's 6 twos are 12 nether stars. How many nether stars do we have? We have 7. Okay. Sorry, I had a call. Okay, so we need 5 more nether stars. That's 5 threes are 15 shards. 15 shards. We need 14 shards. Let's see, how much is this? Oh, that's actually exactly how much we needed. Perfect. Alright, so let's keep in mind 2 stacks of nether stars, nether star essence equals 15 shards. Also, we should not forget to empty these barrels out. 40 emeralds, these can go in here. Okay, 12 nether stars, and then we need some diamonds, right? How do you make the diamond lattice? That is 5 diamonds. So 5 times 4, that's 20, times 6, that's 120. Alright, let's just take 2 stacks. That makes 12. That's 16. It's 20. What am I doing over here? I keep messing up my crafts. I've definitely not had enough sleep, chat. Definitely not had enough sleep. There we go. Got the 6 crystal matrix ingots. And now, why do I not bookmark this? So we need some crystalline ingots. Thankfully, we have plenty of those. So no problem with that. Over there. Now the basic collector Mark 1, this is going to be a problem, because this is going to need a lot of compressed blocks of quartz. So we need to figure out how to do this. I'm assuming that a compacting drawer will work, right? A compacting drawer should work. And we have one of these. So if I got some blocks of quartz, or if I got some quartz in here, say quartz. So that makes a compressed block of quartz 1x. Okay? That's just 1x. I need like 3x. So how do you make the basic collectors Mark 1? That's 729 times 3. That's a lot of blocks. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm just gonna keep gathering quartz. So that makes 5 compressed blocks of 1x. Now if I put this in a compacting drawer, that's gonna make 2x and 3x hopefully. So I'm gonna need another compacting drawer, so that's going to need a couple of pistons, which needs some planks. And we need some stone and iron. Some stone and some iron. Is that it? Maybe we need like a drawer. Yep, I knew it. So for a drawer, we're missing some more planks. Thankfully with A2, like crafting is a lot quicker. For some reason, I don't know why, like I guess it's just because I'm kind of used to digital storage at this point, that it feels much easier to craft in here rather than crafting in the integrated dynamics thing. Alright, so that should do 3x, perfect. Okay, so all I need to do really is pipe in quartz over here and extract the 1x and put it in here. Okay, so I'm not sure how long this will take, but I'm gonna try doing this. In my inventory. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Also, why does my transportation table reset every single time? Okay, so that is 143. That is literally nothing. That's 144. That's not even one compressed block so far. Put a quartz in the center right. In the center right. Over there. Also, hey Benjamin, how are you doing? Of the table, you mean? That makes sense. I should have probably thought about that. Oh, what have I managed to do over there? Oh, if you click too fast, then it. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier. So you want to shift right click to extract stuff from here, and that makes sure that you don't get the nether quartz out. So that, oh, there we go. We got four of these. There we go. So I can remove these now and put them in here, and we'll keep those for now. Okay, so we got the 3 compressed blocks of quartz. So I'm gonna put this on the rest. Oh wait, I just realized I need 9 of them, don't I? If I want to make 3 basic Mark 1 collectors, I'm gonna need 9 of these. Oh good lord. Why have you forsaken me? I need 3 of them for 1, so 3 3s are 9, so I need 9 of these for 3 of these. So it's gonna go like this. Okay, let's just do 1 for now. 1 2 3 4 5. We need some glowstone. Let's get where's my glowstone? So it's something like this, right? So this is the recipe, if I'm not wrong. We need a diamond furnace and some crystallized chorus chunks. Now crystallized chorus comes from popped chorus fruit. or proto chorus for some reason, but we're gonna do this with the popped chorus fruit, so we need a little bit of chorus. So let's go ahead and get some. I'm pretty sure I have some in here. Yeah, we have 27. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. Let's get 16. Let's pop this with the furnace. And this thing can go in the squeezer. Now thankfully this is pretty fast. I'm guessing 8 of these makes 1 block. I'm hoping. Yes, perfect. So 16 of those made 2 blocks, which we can also make more of. So this will go like so. Is that correct? It is. Okay. So it looks like that chorus was enough. And then the last thing we need is a diamond furnace, which is 6 diamonds and a lot of stuff. Okay. So an iron furnace, is that like 1 block of iron? No, it's just a normal furnace with some iron ingots. I don't have enough sturdy stone, chat, which means we need to make some more. Okay, we got a furnace. Let's get our iron. Let's get our gold. We need like 7. Oh wait, we need 16 ingots, right? Because we need 1 block of gold. Then we need 7 gold like this. And then the iron furnace in between. Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. And then we need 6 diamonds. And a couple of glass. Please tell me I math this correctly. Missing 1 block of gold. Yes, I think I did. Then we need a couple of glass. Yes, sir. So we finally have ourselves a first Mark 1 energy collector. Okay, now we should be able to just convert this into a Mark 1 collector that is from Project Expansion. Now if I put this down, is that going to start collecting energy directly or not? I should probably check by turning this off. So that's not collecting, right? I don't think it is. If we go to Project Expansion or Equivalent Exchange, does it not say over here? It passively generates 4 EMC every 1 second up to a maximum of 10,000 EMC depending on the highest light level. Okay. Okay, so it needs like light level to generate. But what about this one? It says it generates EMC once per second, but does that still need like an energy condenser next to it in order to put the EMC in it? It says see the wiki on GitHub for more information. That's really a bad way of making players play the game. Like, hey, do you not understand how this works? Just go check the GitHub, you doofus. What? That's not how this works. You gotta explain it to me. Alright, we are going to need 6 more compressed blocks of quartz. So let's get back to where we left off. Which means one of these goes over here. Still needs a condenser. Alright. I had a feeling we did. But it would be nice if they explained it in the back. That's TF2. What? TF2? I don't understand it, sir. Okay, so if I wanted a 3x block, right? That is going to be 9 2x's. That's 81 1x's. Oh, Twilight Forest. Yeah, I mean, but Twilight Forest has, like, I mean, Is it really necessary to check the wiki? Because they do have a really good progression system. They have an advancement system that's really good. You can tell everything that you're supposed to do from there. Especially in 116 and above. I never once needed to go check the wiki for Twilight Forest. The only thing I was stuck with was the night metal, and that even then, like, chat helped me with that, so I didn't need to check that. Okay, that is 4 blocks of compressed quartz. The achievements walk you through. Yes, that's what I found to be most commonly my point of interest for finding out information, was just checking the achievements. It helped me quite a bit. Okay, so that's 5 blocks. There's nothing that points you to look at the achievements? Dude, if you play Minecraft, you know what the achievements are. You just press L and that's advancements. Or achievements, whichever one you want to call them. But if you play vanilla Minecraft, you know that advancements are L, so that's literally it, right? 486. Okay, so you're not an achievement hunter? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I can't fault you for that. So I literally just need 1 block apparently for this. There we go, look at that. We were literally just 1 block short of the 6. If you open the Twilight portal, the achievement goes off. Yeah, that is true. The achievement does go off. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 of these, right? Like this. So these go here, then the chorus goes like this. I need more glowstone, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5, 10, and 3, 13. Is there a progression questline for the Nether? Yeah, there is. It's literally called Nether. Ow! Zulu! No. There's a questline for Nether, there's a questline for the End. There's a questline for Minecraft, Adventure. I think there was like one for Husbandry. Yeah, there it is. So there's plenty of achievements. Okay, so I need 13 glowstone, right? So I think I had 3. So I need 26 minus 3, 23 more. The achievements, but it doesn't walk through a progression system. I mean, doesn't it? Hang on. Bring summer clothes. Destroy a ghast with a fireball. Ride a strider. Obtain trying obsidian. Enter a bastion remnant. Obtain ancient debris. I don't know. It's difficult to say. Okay, so let's get, how much did we need? 23 of these, right? Yeah, but then again, Minecraft has never been that type of game, has it? When you think about it, Minecraft is like a really difficult game. Because they give you literally nothing. They give you no objectives, they give you no like way to find stuff out on your own. You either need to check the wiki or like check online sources, or you just stumble across stuff pretty much. That's the way the game has always been. Oh, I missed. I need some more diamonds. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the recipe book does help a little bit. but mostly Minecraft never really does too much with in terms of like storytelling. It's just like play the game, find it out on your own. Right, so we are gonna need these semi-stable ingots. Now, is there a quest reward for this? Like for making the semi-stable ingots? If there isn't, then I would rather not put them into my inventory, but there is. After 10 seconds, slowly ramps up the damage, okay? And then the unstable block, storage block for unstable ingots, but cannot be crafted back into ingots. Then why would we ever want to do this? What is the point of having an unstable block as a quest reward, as a quest? This quest is literally, quite literally, useless. And why would I ever want to do this? Can anyone explain why I would ever want to make an unstable block? Right, so... Oh, I just realized that I need 3 more of these. Okay. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it's called semi-stable. Okay. I got really scared just now because I thought, where's it gone? Okay, it's called a semi-stable ingot, not an unstable ingot. That gave us a 4x compressed pearl. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna put it in there, not worry about it. And now I just realized that we need to do this one more time in order to get the angel ring, because we need 2 of these. So yeah, that is unfortunate. I do have the rest of the stuff. I just need the basic Mark 1 collectors once again, which means getting all of this done again and again. This is the real problem, the compressed blocks of quartz, because is there any faster way of like extracting stuff from your transmutation table? Like, is there any faster way? Because if we look at the EMC links, right? Where are the EMC links? So if you look at the EMC links, the basic 1, 2, and even 3, which we have, this only does 4 items per second. That is so bad. Like 4 items per second? Are you serious? That is so bad. And then if we want to go to the next tier, that's going to need magenta matter, which I'm pretty sure we can't make. Or maybe we can. Can we? Hang on. Oh, we can, actually. I have enough stuff to do it. Let's make one of those. That makes some magenta matter. Put that back in. All the links. So that's going to need magenta matter to make the tier 4. Then the tier 5, this one is also something we can make. But that's just magenta matter with pink matter. Okay. So let's make that as well. Let's see how far we can go with this. And then pink matter can be used to make pink fuel. No, wait. We need magenta matter for that. Okay, I'm guessing that a pink EMC link would be okay. 16 items per second. I mean, it's still pretty slow. Still pretty slow. What about purple matter? 32 items per second. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. If the links are slow, then an energy condenser should be fastest. An energy condenser. Okay, I'll take a look at that. First things first though. I want to make purple matter. So that's pink matter and pink fuel, right? That's going to be costly. That's going to wipe out most of our EMC. But I think it's worth it. Right, so if we put purple matter in here. Now, I also want to check real quick how much EMC this is going to take. So, if I wanted to make a Mark 1, that is going to need I need to make how many more of those? 3 more. So I need 3 more of these, which is 9 of these. So that's 729 times 9, right? 729 times 9, just bear with me for a second. That's 6,561 times 4, that is 26,244 times the amount of EMC that quarters, that is 256. That is going to be 6,700,000, no, 6 million, how much is that? 6.7 million, yeah, exactly. 6,718,464. Okay, so we should be able to make this. Yeah, that's not a problem. What is the closest thing that I have over here to 6 million? It is a pink matter. So if I got myself an energy condenser, so that's 4.54, 5.54, 5.94, 5.98. Okay, I'll take 2 of these. Alright, hopefully that should be enough. Now let's work on getting an energy condenser. So energy condenser is pretty easy. We just need enderbiotite alchemical chest. Okay. Do I have a Mark II? In addition to being substantially faster than the energy condenser, the Mark II also has a separate inventory for output. This separate inventory lets hoppers put items into the condenser. Okay, so we definitely want to make the tier 2 if we can. That is going to need some hop graphite, which is not a problem. We should be able to make that. It is going to need some eternal crystals, however, and some crystal tin components and soul steel ingots. Alright, let's set our eyes on the energy condenser Mark II. Okay, for that we are going to need the Mark I, which needs an alchemical chest. So that is the obsidian. Oh, we need the obsidian barrel again. Okay, hopefully we should be able to make this Quinn. The second Quinn is here. How are you doing, Quinn? Oh, we need more slabs. Let's go and make some. I still can't get over the fact that the woodcutter makes a stonecutter sound. Oh yeah, Kanoa changed his name back to Quinn. So he was the first Quinn in here today. Yep, your fellow Q. Okay, we got an obsidian barrel. Now, in order to make the alchemical chest, oh, I need a couple of iron ingots. Tisk. You have Q meetings? I can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Okay, so we need some diamond plates. Now, I should have some diamond plates ready over here. Yes, I do. And then enderbiotite. We also have a little bit. So, let's put this together and make an energy condenser Mark I. The Mark I is pretty easy when you think about it. But the Mark II, that is going to be the problem. That's going to need red matter blocks, dark matter blocks, hop graphite, eternal crystal, crystal tin components, and soul steel ingots. Now, how do you even make these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2s are 14, and 10. So we need 24 of these ingots. That's going to need molten soul steel, which is liquid soul, molten cobalt, and molten iron. Okay, and that makes 4 ingots. So if we want 24, then we need to multiply this by 6. So 6 cobalt, 12 iron, and liquid soul. How do you get that? Oh, you get that from soul sand. Okay, that's pretty easy. So 6 cobalt, then 12 iron ingots, and soul sand we should have in our dank. Dang, could we only have 24? Okay, might as well use them all. So 24 soul sand should be 24 blocks. Let's go ahead and melt this up. We'll do the soul sand first. Then we can do this. Please tell me you're going to be able to hold everything. Perfect. Okay, so I think I did a little bit too much liquid soul. Because that does not seem to be correct. 2 blocks and 6 ingots. How much is that? 18 and 6. Oh, hey, Cowtech. How's it going? 18 and 6. That's 24 actually. So I actually did too much liquid soul. That's fine. Oh, I love this animation. That looks clean. It's going, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little bit tired today. I feel like I didn't have enough rest. Okay, 1 ingot. There we go. That should be all the slime steel or all the soul steel that we need. Where's my second block, please? Please, 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 please. There you go. Dude, this block of soul steel looks pretty good. How about that for a texture? It's kind of transparent or translucent, so you can see like through it. I quite like that. That's a nice texture. But that's the 24 soul steel ingots that we need. So let's go ahead and put these in the crafting table. So that's the first thing. Then we need the energy condenser, some red matter and dark matter blocks. Let's go ahead and get those. So that's going to be some dark matter and some red matter. This always messes me up. Always. There we go. Right and shiny. Is this supposed to be shiny? I don't think it looks shiny. It looks really dark. It looks like blood. Looks like a blood block. You know? Doesn't look shiny to me. Right. The next thing we need is some hop graphite ingots. Now, hop graphite ingots comes from hop graphite dust, right? So we need some coal coke dust. I'm pretty sure we have some coal coke. So if you want... Yeah, there we go. So if you want 4 of these, we are going to need 38 coal coke. That can be pulverized into coal coke dust. And that can be multi-servoed pressed into a hop graphite ingot. So squeeze this for me, please. Wow, that is pretty slow. Shut up, Blue. Stop making random sounds. Wow, rude. Yeah, there we go. Hop graphite dust. That was at least pretty easy. And then we can just smelt this up, right? Yeah, we can just smelt that up. There we go. 4 hop graphite ingots. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Then the next one is going to be eternal crystals. Oh, this might take some time. This actually might take some time. Because that's going to need some ender shards. Which I'm pretty sure we can't just like get. That's a 10% chance. In a pulse centrifuge, you could get it. It's a big crafting grid. Yeah, it's not even the biggest one actually. The biggest one is the ultimate crafting. This is still a 7x7. Okay, so how do I go about getting more ender shards? I think I might need to go get some ender ore. Because oh wait, there's a 2%, 3%, 10 and 15% chance to get ender shards from endstone dust. Okay, this might be a way to do it. And the other way could be an ender crystal, but that's gonna need a slice and splice, which we can't really make right now. Okay, so let's see how many ender shards we have. First things first. We we have one. Oh no. Okay. We should have some end stone though. So let's go ahead and get some end stone up. Not that much. 8 stacks should be enough. We can pulverize this, right? Yeah, we can squeeze that into crushed end stone, which can then be squeezed into end stone dust. So let's put this in. This is the machine speed that I expect every single time. Oh, come on. You couldn't even do one complete process? It's fine. Has anyone over here seen Avatar 2? I've been thinking about going to watch it, but I'm kind of being put off by some of the reviews. It says that it's a gorgeous looking movie, but it doesn't have any substance. If there's anyone over here who has watched Avatar 2, can someone persuade me to go watch it? Just watching it all because you have no idea what's going on. I'm just making some crushed endstone, which is going to turn into endstone dust, which will be sieved over here. You remember the sieves from Cuboid Outpost, right? So it's pretty much the same thing. I'm going to be using those sieves in order to make some items. The first one was dumb. Why would I watch the second? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been hearing as well. Like most people. So here's the thing, right? The first movie came out when there was like really no appreciation for CGI in movies, and it like completely turned everyone's head towards it. But I feel like the movie itself, the first Avatar movie, was pretty boring. I didn't enjoy it like I wouldn't watch it again like after seeing it the first time. So that makes me wonder, like, why would I be invested in the second movie when I didn't particularly enjoy the first one? If that makes sense. So it's kind of like people, why do cauldrons have to be so dumb with pipes? I don't know. So basically it's been like a difficult thing for me because there's like some people who want to watch it with me, and I'm like, do I really want to waste my time on going to watch Avatar? Like, I really don't think I'll enjoy it that much. Ah, that sound is so satisfying. Just gonna stand in the middle over here. That is so satisfying. That's probably one of the most satisfying sounds in Minecraft. The popping sound that you get while collecting a ton of items. Probably the most satisfying sound ever. Oh god, that is just awesome. All right, let's drop all of this off so that we don't like. Oh, that sound was so good. All right, so we got ourselves 33 ender shards. Now, how many are we going to need for this? We need 8 times 4, so we need 32. So we actually have enough. I think what we'll do is we'll keep this endstone dust for later. And we'll use these 32 end shards. He was getting a neat one a couple nights ago. What? A neat what? We need some crystal shards. So we can squeeze aurora crystals, which we were actually pretty intelligent enough to get earlier. Oh, a building gadget with wet sponges in the nether. Oh, dude, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. All the like noises, all at the same time. That would be certainly awesome. Oh, while we're making these, by the way, we should also be making the end crystals. So that is just glass with Eyes of Ender and ghast tears. Now, ghast tears we do have over here. And Eyes of Ender we have here. So that should not be a problem. Now my problem might be glass. But I think we have enough. Yes, we do. Just a stack of wet sponges at a time, all sizzling. Yep. I can definitely hear that. That would be a really popping sound. Okay, let's get rid of these axes again. And it is time for us to get back to some infusion crafting. So the way this works is crystal shards go on these, ender shards go on these, and then the end crystal goes on this, and then that starts the craft. Aha! Perfect. You are draining a basement level of an ocean monument and need rapid drying. Yeah, I think the nether is the best way to dry sponges. Unless you're doing modded Minecraft, of course. There we go. We got our first eternal crystal. That's really cool. I know, right? It's a pretty awesome mechanic. So let's do this. Look at how cool is this? All the particle effects and stuff. And that makes the crystal. I love it. Look at that. Look at that texture. That is incredible. Right, now I have a question. Can you hopper stuff into there? I just want to check real quick. Do we not have a hopper? Apparently we don't. Okay, I don't want to save and quit to title. No thank you. Still have a few hours to go.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Is that right? Okay.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Consume H2O and get up and stretch? Okay. So apparently hoppers don't work for this. So we need to do this manually. Right, let's get up and stretch first. Thank you, I needed that. That was a good stretch. Think you remove the beginner EMC farm? Yeah, I probably should. Thank you. That was very satisfying. That stretch and the hydrate. Yep, that is true. That is true, Kautik. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more of these. We just need 2 more. Placing these end crystals always gives me a little bit of a panic attack, because I remember Mumbo Jumbo's like season, was it season 8? I think, or I think it was season 8, right? When he started experimenting with using end crystals to kill people. That was really funny, but it always like causes me to remember how much damage these things can cause. And it's like, dude, I gotta stay away from this one. Yep, of course I know, Kev. Of course I remember you. I knows you. Okay, so we got a 4. Oh wait, we only got 4 of these. I need 8. What am I doing? I have made mistakes, chat. Just making sure. Fair enough. I have made mistakes. End crystal. Let's go ahead and make some more. I don't think I can make all of them. I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna run out of sand or glass. I knew it. Give me some glass. You'd be surprised how many people still haven't figured it out. I mean, like, for those people who know the the inside joke. They would probably know, but those who don't would probably take some time to figure it out. Oh, I forgot to get I don't know why I keep going back there. I do have a wireless terminal. So let's get some shards going. We need 16 of those and 16 of those. Okay, so let's continue this. I wish that there was a way to automate this, but apparently there isn't. So let's just do this again and again until we get all the end crystals. I do like this texture for the end crystal. It looks very otherworldly, which makes sense since it's not belonging to the overworld dimension. But it's really cool looking. Like the way the 2 boxes, or 3 boxes I guess you should say, the 3 cubes, they just align with each other over time. Really cool. Just one of those things that you don't really appreciate enough in Minecraft is like small things like these. And crystals scare you? Yeah, they scare me a little bit too, to be honest. But that's I guess the point of them. You're kind of supposed to be scared of them. And like I'm standing here with 0 armor right now. This thing, right clicking on this would kill me. It would literally just kill me. There we go. That should be all the crystals that we need. And the last thing we need is the crystalline component. I just gotta waterlog them. I guess that would help. Alright, do we have enough stuff to make this? Black iron ingots. We need the black iron slates, right? So we need 4 of these. Then we need 4 of these and some crystalline ingots. Yeah, we have enough. There we go. Oh, just in time for the ad break. We got the energy condenser Mark II. It prevents them from causing block damage. Aha, interesting. Alright, so I guess what I'm gonna do over here. Hey, the one loser. Welcome in. I'm gonna get myself an item pipe. And I'm gonna get some upgrades for this. Not the netherite, we can't make that. But I can get the iron, gold, and diamond one. That's gonna need some redstone. So, pipe upgrade. That's the basic. That's the improved. And that's the advanced. That's all we need. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to put the item pipe over here. I'm going to set this to extract. And morphing tool, set that to extract. And then what we can do is shift right click this in here. So that's going to do 32 items per 5 ticks. Remember years ago when you first started playing, you made a base in the side of a mountain. Really cool design, but you went creative and decided it'd be great to have a shrine for an end crystal. Then your friend at the time accidentally touched it and demolished everything. Yep, I've heard of plenty of those accidents. So I tend to stay away from them as much as possible. Alright, also one thing I would like to do is get this and have a pipe in between the 2 of them. And hopefully this should work. Now the first thing I want to do is set this to quartz, and then if I set this as the input, that's gonna send quartz in here, right? And then I need to get this and put it in here, and then we can take the pipe like so and set this to output. Okay, so basically every time we get compressed blocks of quartz, they're gonna go in here and they're gonna turn into the 3x compressed. Alright, that seems like a good way to go. I should probably lock these drawers so that we don't like change our contents. There we go. That should do it. That'll give us like an idea of how many blocks we've generated. Now, I wish this would speed up a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is get my time in a bottle and speed this up. There we go. And I think the condenser chest is fast enough to keep up with that pipe. So we should be good. So I think we needed like 9 of these blocks, am I right? Oh, look at that. It is over. So I guess we're done, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 9 of these. Watching you and the others play modded makes me want to play modded as well. You eventually get there. If you ever have any like questions or anything, you can feel free to ask. MS Knight or Knight, how are you doing? You just got here and someone got banned. Yeah, just one of those bots, you know, buy views, follows, and primes and stuff. I tend to ban them immediately. Alright, so what I want to do here, as it stands right now, would be pointless. I mean, that depends. What sort of modded stuff would you be interested in? Like, it starts from there. Like, do you like tech mods? Do you like magic mods? What sort of stuff are you into? I need to change this into something else. Let's get diamonds. Sure, diamonds works. And then I just need to put the advanced pipe upgrade back in. That's going to start making the quartz back into diamonds for us. And then we can put that back in. Bit of both. You like fantasy and tech? Alright, so for you, I guess a good starting point would be an all the mods pack. The fact that you're having a hard time understanding anything is perfect. Are you having a hard time understanding? Can I help in any way? Okay, I want to see how much quartz am I going to need to do this. 7424. This thing? Alright, so let me give you an idea. One sec. I just want to try and get this like... Aha! There we go. So we're missing 256. Alright, so I guess I can just put quartz in there for 256. There we go, perfect. You've used CurseForge before and had really fun mod, but you forget the name. Alright. That's good. Okay, so one thing I need to do is get rid of this. So what I was basically doing right now was using the energy condenser. This thing is a chest from Project E, which basically uses your EMC that you provide through an item. So every item over here has EMC, right? So if you look here, purple matter has an EMC value of 14.42 million. Quartz, on the other hand, has an EMC value of 256. What's that in the back? Why are we floating in the air? How can you survive while holding a burning coal? I wouldn't say it's a burning coal, it's just a piece of coal. So this condenser chest, basically this is the input slots and this is the output slots. So you can turn one item into a different item by giving it the focus over here. So if I put a piece of quartz in here and I put purple matter in here, that's going to start converting all of it into quartz. And it'll convert up to the point where the input item vanishes. So that's the amount of EMC that it uses up. So that's what we've been working towards, and the reason we've been doing that is because we needed 9 blocks of 3x compressed quartz, which we finally now have. You like RL Craft? RL Craft is quite dangerous. Could build a town hall, a tavern, and some other buildings, but it all costs different materials and only certain villages could build them. Huh. Don't know if I've heard of that. I don't know how much I like RLCraft, to be honest. It's a very difficult mod pack for me. Yes, EMC is called Energy Matter Conversion. That is correct. Is that a centipede? Yeah, there's like cave centipedes that spawn in there. They're not dangerous. They just look scary. But they're more afraid of you than you are of them. I promise. Okay, so where's our chorus? Do we have enough to do this? I think we do. Just enough. Okay, the last thing we need is diamond furnaces, right? You get killed every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm a big fan of that. Like, I say that, but then I have CCI. Let's take it a PC again. I'll see if I can find it and share it with you. But now you got to go. Alright, Cowtech, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Alright, we get 2 furnaces. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to iron. Then we got to do the gold. And diamond. I think I should have enough glass to do this, right? Yes, just barely. Wait, did I put diamonds in there? I did. Why would I do that? 3 furnaces? Oh right, yeah. Why did I forget that I need 3 of them? Thank you, Benjamin. Silly of me. See, this is the sort of mistake that I make all the time. Using your laptop right now, your bro destroyed your PC. Oof. That sounds rough. Alright, why did I make 3 of these? I just I just realized, don't I have an energy collector Mark 1? That's a basic collector. Wait, didn't I have one of those? You know about the shift click recipes? I do. Just a second. Didn't I make a basic collector? Why so expensive? It's just the way the pack is. Oh, I must have used it, right? To make the semi-stable ingot. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I used it. Yep, there we go. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. Now we have these 2 semi-stable ingots. So we should, hopefully, be able to make the angel ring. That's gonna need a nether star and some gold. Okay, and then the semi-stable ingot, of course. Please tell me that's gonna work. We need some gold. And then a nether star. Still don't have an angel ring. Just making it right now. Okay, so I need like 3 of these, right? We were waiting on the semi-stable ingots. There we go. Angel ring. Complete. And now I can fly. So now we don't need this wood jetpack anymore, which kind of makes me happy that I didn't actually upgrade it, because that would have been a waste of resources. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, we have a nether star seed over here. That thing allows us to make nether star essence, which turns into nether star shards. which then turns into nether stars. Right, so I think we should be good to start removing all of these. 53k, yep. If that thing produces, this power pod produces 32 essence per 15 seconds or something. It is pretty fast. Do you really need that much nether star? Kind of, yeah. Because you need to make like the final opinium cores that needs crystalline blocks. Do the nether stars have EMC? Nope, they do not. So in order to make the final opinium core, you need nether stars, and then to make the final one, you also need crystalline blocks, which needs the ingots, which needs the nether stars. So we're gonna need quite a few of them. So infinite EMC. I think there's not a really good way to generate infinite EMC, because only things that have a lot of EMC are the Project E items or like planks and stuff. So we might be able to generate some from a tree farm, but apart from that, I don't see a lot of stuff that has EMC. So one good way of generating EMC is the Vindicator, because this thing drops emeralds. So emeralds are a lot of EMC. 1 million nether stars should suffice. Are there power flowers in this? Yes, there are power flowers. So we should be able to make these in the future. Now it's going to take a long time because, as you can see, the basic tier 1 is going to need 18 of these Mark 1s, which is, 18 times 3 of these. That's going to be a while. And then the basic relay also needs these. So we are going to need a lot of quartz. When I say a lot, I mean a huge amount. So I'm not gonna get started with that at the moment. Do you have experience configuring the inventory profiles text mod? Not a lot actually. Also, hi Jim. But there's a configuration option for it, but that opens up a menu that you can like go through. What's the silo thing from? This is immersive engineering. This thing is from immersive engineering. It's the distillation tower. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my bed over here. Yeah, immersive petroleum, yes. That is the add-on for immersive engineering. Used to play that before, but now you just like exploring. Fair enough. It's there's no harm in exploring. Okay, I've been trying to figure out what we need to do next, and I think we need to get into some mechanism. So we got into applied energistics. We got our basic storage up and running. In the future, we will get into lazy AE2 as well. I want to stop it from adding the sort buttons to the Project E transportation interface, but I need to know the class. Oh, I'm not sure I can help you with that. Petroleum hasn't been updated to 118. Oh, okay. Hello, OC3434 O'Connor. How are you doing? Okay, so I guess for now, we need to kill a level 5 dragon. I'm not a big fan of dragons, to be honest, especially the ones from Ice and Fire. Not a big fan. I think they're pretty terrible and pretty lag inducing. You can just call me Connor. Alright, I should just call you Connor. Right, I think we can get a mechanism metallurgic infuser running now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ice and Fire, to be honest. So we need some black plastic blocks, we need osmium plates, crystalline pink slime ingots, tin plates, diamond furnace, 2x compressed blocks of osmium, iron, not osmium, sorry, iron, and populated basic PCB. The gears you can get from it is good. I guess that's true, but it's just that those dragons can really destroy your world pretty easily. Okay, in order to make an assembler, I think this is where we need to start, because we can't really make a metallurgic infuser without getting into custom machinery. So I think this is where we start with the assembler. Dragons in Ice and Fire are annoying in general if you just found an area of it when you spawn. Yeah, that's true. Okay, chemical mixer, there's a chemical reactor, fluid centrifuge, ore leacher, collision chamber, accelerator, nitrogen collector, fuel reprocessor, isotope separator, assembler, slice and splice, end resin processor, mass fabricator, antimatter synthesizer, and compact crafter. There's a lot of stuff over here. What is a basic machine upgrade? That needs osmium plates, infused alloy, and signalum glass. Okay, so this does a -20 recipe duration. Okay, you're gonna lurk now? Alright, Knight. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. Okay, so in order to make an assembly, in order to make an assembler, what we need is a multi-servo press. So let's get that. A heavy engineering block, 2 myofiber gels, and 2 force field emitters, and some plastic blocks. Okay, we should be able to get all of this stuff. Now, whether or not it'll take some time, that depends on us. So we need what? 5 and 5, 10 and 6, 16 of these. So we got the 16 blocks. Let's go ahead and put these in. Oh, apparently you can't put them in like that. That's fine. I guess you need to have all the items first. Heavy engineering block shouldn't be an issue. That's literally just steel and a little bit of copper. So let's get some steel. Oh wait, we have steel over here. So we need how much? 4 4s are 16 steel sheet metal. No, we just need 4. Okay, we need 4, and then this is going to need 8. We need 12 steel sheet metal. I should probably just put this away, right? The wood jetpack. Or maybe I should keep it in my backpack in case we ever need it. Okay, let's go ahead and make the 4 steel sheet metal, and then for the other thing, we need some copper. So if we put these in here, that's going to make the steel mechanical components. And that's all we need, I think, for the heavy engineering blocks. No, we need some electrum gears. We need 1 electrum gear. So that's going to need 4 electrum, which is a couple of gold and a couple of silver. Couple of gold, couple of silver. In the induction smelter, it gives us electrum. And there we go. Heavy engineering blocks are done. That wasn't too bad. So they go over here. Now, I don't know how difficult the myofiber gel is going to be. Oh, it's actually pretty easy. So we just need some magma cream and some steel. There we go. Myofiber gel is done. And oh, hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Okay, accidentally closed a window in my other monitor, so sorry about that. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit tough. Hey, Ditabolus, I've seen that name before. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we need 5 solenoids, which is 30 wiring. We have the wiring. We just need some steel and some ender pearls. So we need 16 ender pearls. This is one of those points where I would have liked this to not stack up. As you can see that this stacks up to 64 in this pack. I would have liked that to be 16. Okay, so in order to make the solenoids, we need 5 4s or 20 of these. So let's go ahead and make 20. There we go, 20 solenoids. And ender pearls. That should be the 4 force field emitters. I really need to move this steel towards my AE system and attach it. Kind of like with an external storage or something. Okay, now I'm missing everything for the multi-servo press. So what am I missing? First thing is a redstone flux coil. That's easy. Constantan gears is going to need constantan, which is copper and nickel. Nice run, nice pack. Took a little look last days. Good luck. Must go to work now. Alright, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Let's get some copper and some nickel. It's pretty easy to make constantan in this pack, which I like. So we should be able to make the constantan gears now. There we go, 2 of them. And then the next thing we need is some bronze plates. Now I think we have some bronze ingots. So let's press them into plates with our multi-servo press. Okay, so that should be complete. Now all we are missing is the block of iron, machine frame and servo motors. Try to get the EMC bus for me, then life will get awesome. Do you mean the EMC link? Do you mean this one? This thing? Okay, we need a block of iron, which is obviously going to be 9 iron ingots. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing the servo motor. That's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Choose a 14. 14 more steel ingots. You can pipe everything to EMC directly. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, have a good one. We shall see you again later, I hope. Let's get the servo motors up and running. And that should be everything, except for the machine frame. Yeah, so the machine frame is not going to be that easy, of course. We need some clear glass. And we need some blocks of iron and blocks of steel. So we need 16 blocks of iron and 16 blocks of steel. Let's get this. And then we need to sleep, because it doesn't do to work at nighttime. Okay, so let's get the thermal machine frame template. Copy paste gadget and let's load this in. Let's load this. And now we should just be able to... Wait, what? Oh, I need to put it in paste mode. That should paste it. And then all we need is 1 clear glass. Donezo. Give me my machine frame, please. There it is. You know, I said at the beginning that I didn't really like the miniaturization crafting, but I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. Not that bad. Okay, so we got the multi-servo press. Now what am I missing? I think that's everything actually. So if we put these over here, I don't know why I got 4 of these. I only needed 2. So let's put these away. I don't think they can be used for anything else, can they? They can be used to make an ion thruster, but then that isn't used for anything else. Okay. So they're pretty useless. Okay, now an assembler is going to be super important because this thing can allow us to make a lot of stuff really easily. including all these wafers, which we will need in the future. Also transistors and printed basic circuit boards. So this thing is going to need sulfuric acid. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I need to get the populated basic PCB. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So first things first, let's just place this down. God, where do I place all of this stuff down? Where should I put this? My base is such a mess right now. Like, there's literally no place for anything. Okay, I'll put this over here. So, let's get a flux point. Put the flux point on top. Give this some power. Oh my god, that took a lot of power. 1 million. Where did that go from? Okay, can't tell. Never mind. Alright, so this thing is set to dump. Why is it set to dump? I don't know. Idle. Okay, so this thing can accept upgrades, right? So can we make an upgrade? Where's the basic upgrade thing? The basic machine upgrade. So that's the only one that this can take. That's going to need osmium and infused alloy. So we can't really get this right now because infused alloy obviously needs the metallurgic infuser. So let's get started with the transistors, because we are going to need a few of these. So I think what we'll do is we'll start with the copper wires and tin plates and redstone ingots. So it said that we need 3 of these and we need 1 of the rest. So I'm gonna make 3 stacks of copper wires and then 1 stack of tin plates and 1 stack of redstone ingots. Now the best way to make copper wires is probably in the metal press, but I don't have the metal press right now. I guess it's not that difficult to make it though. Do we have any heavy engineering blocks left? No. Oh man. That's unfortunate. I was thinking we could use that, but okay, let's see if we can set up a metal press really quickly. We should be able to make a piston at least. That just needs some planks. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, apparently you can't select that and see the recipe. So, 1 piston. We should have the redstone engineering block because we made like 4 of them. Basic conveyors. Now, basic conveyor. Oh, apparently that's not called a basic conveyor. It's just called a conveyor belt. So that needs 2 iron and 1 redstone. There we go. Are we sure it's not too complicated? Because it seems complicated. Yep, it is pretty complicated. Dude, like a dragon, you knocked me on top of my my mob farm. What's up, I run and steal? Hope you haven't been up to any running and stealing today. Alright, we got the steel scaffolding as well. Now, I guess all that's left is the heavy engineering block. So we got the piston, we got the steel scaffolding, we got the redstone engineering. Yeah, all that's left is the heavy engineering block. Just chilling. Nice. Okay, so let's get that and let's get some copper. Copper, see? Now, can you make this in the assembler? I think you can, right? You just need to put this in the assembler and it'll work. Aha! It does work. It's really slow, of course, compared to the manual crafting method, but then this thing can be automated, I'm pretty sure. So, I guess it's a good compromise between the two, and then once you upgrade this, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we've got the steel mechanical components. Let's go ahead and make... Oh, I forgot we need an electrum gear. Dang it. Chat. I forgot we need an electrum gear. Why do I keep forgetting? Okay, I definitely need to get like some sort of base up and running, because running around in this like on this platform that is just messed up completely. This is not the way. This is not a base. This is a waste of space. You're running Bitcoin miners? Are they even effective at this point? I never bothered with Bitcoin and stuff. Seems like a waste of time. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing steel sheet metal. Okay, there we go. Heavy engineering block. Now, let's see if I can set this up from memory. Let's see if I can do that. I believe it was one of these, like so. Heavy engineering block. No, redstone block, heavy engineering block. A piston goes on top. It needs to be facing down. There we go. And then 2 of these conveyor belts. And I think that's it. Or was the piston in between? I keep forgetting. I think the piston might have been in between. Yes, the piston was in between. Okay, a couple of mistakes over there, but we got it up and running. So we should be able to get another flux point and just power this up. There's 3 cloud miners. You don't earn a lot though. Oh, okay. I just never like focus on that sort of stuff. If I can't see where my money's coming from, I don't like to look into it too much. Okay, now we can't just use this as it is, because we do need some metal press molds for this. So we are going to need to make one of these. That's 3 steel plates and the wire cutter and the engineer's blueprint. I don't know if I have this. I might need to make one. But let's go ahead and get like all of them. There's how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 threes are 24. So let's go ahead and make 24 of these steel plates. I need to drink some water while this is working. Ow. Ow. My throat. Let's get people to join and mine to get more or pay for hash rate, but you rarely get back your investment, so no point. Yeah, see? That's the kind of thing, right? There's always like some sort of drawback. Okay, why are you not letting me sleep? Hey, Dagon Mist. How's the day? The day's just started, so it's going well. We got our AE system up and running, so that's nice. And I'm working towards getting a metal press mold for my metal press. So that's gonna need... do we have this blueprint? I just want to make sure. Okay, we do have it. Okay, perfect. So we don't need to make this. All we need to do is go to the engineer's workbench, swap this out, and get my wire cutters. Let's get one of each of these. Be careful, you don't want to click on the wrong one. There we go, perfect. You can switch that back. All of these are gonna go in. I don't really need them right now except the wire. And what I should be able to do now is for 3 stacks of copper wires, I'll only need 1.5 stacks of these. So I'm just gonna add a couple of chests to each end, and that should do it. We also got creative flight, so that's going well. And then I'm gonna put this over here. Just make a press for each. I am intending to do that in the future, and I will be automating all of this, so this is just for now. None of this is permanent. Okay, so apparently this does not automatically pull. You learn something new every day. Okay, I guess a hopper works. I remember being able to use a hopper on this, so I'm pretty sure a hopper does work. Yes, it does. I wonder if we can take X-ray this. Oh, you can. So I guess the middle block is the controlling block. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so while that's working, let's get on the rest of this stuff. Always a pain to find the control block. It's usually, I figure out, it's usually the block that you need to click on the hammer. That's normally the one. So over here, you clicked on the middle block over here with the hammer. So it's normally that one. I don't want to go too far on this, because this is not going to be able to keep up. So need to be careful. Usually the crusher is not. I guess the crusher is like one of those different ones, because for the crusher you have to click that steel fence, right? Wow, this thing is loud in my ears. It's like super loud. I really need to get like a proper audio mixer, so that I don't blow my ears out like this. Okay, so we got the 3 stacks of wire, we got the 1 stack of tin plates. Now, do we have the redstone ingot blocks or redstone ingots? We do not. So we need to get some redstone ingots. So I guess it's time for a little bit more quartz and a little bit more redstone. Okay, I definitely need to upgrade the obsidian furnace to netherite tier, because this is not fast enough. The netherite furnace is much faster than this. Only problem is it needs netherite ingots, which I guess I should probably be able to make the seeds now. This just needs 4 ingots, right? How much ancient debris do I have? I have 18. So I should be able to do that. And then, yeah, I don't have any scraps, but 18 debris multiplied by 2 is 36. Is it 36? Yeah, it is. So I should be able to do that. There we go. So this should start giving us our capacitors. Oh wait, I forgot, we need more stuff for this. It's not just the items. We also need, what's it called? Liquid refined glue. Now what is this thing? Oh, I didn't know this. So apparently if you get resin in a fractionating still, that's going to give you glue. Refined glue. So apparently you get that from spruce, right? Resin comes from spruce trees. Okay, so let's go ahead and get an arboreal extractor set up. Extractor. That's gonna need some blue stained planks and an iron gear. Okay. I should have probably done that before I started this whole process of copper gears and stuff. Probably would have been a good idea. Extractor. Okay, so blue stained planks it is. Don't know why it's blue stained when the arboreal extractor does not have any sort of real blue color to it. Except the edges, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. These edges are kind of bluish. So, let's get a spruce tree up and running. We have a spruce seed, which is equal to a spruce sapling. Now, can I put this somewhere over here? If I put this here, is that gonna grow? I guess if you have some bone meal. I have no bone meal. I do have some bones though. So, turn the bone into bone meal. And there we go. That should do it. I'm gonna make sure I disconnect this tree from the acacia though. I should probably do that over here as well. Just to make sure that the two trees are not like touching each other. And then all we need is the extractor. Oh wait, we have the extractor over here. So that's going to be generating resin for us. If we put it over here. Okay. So, I think we can do the same process that we have over here. So I'm going to need a fluid drawer. We have a fluid drawer, thankfully. And I'm going to need a fluid pipe. And that should be it. This one also has upgrades, so we might need to put some upgrades in here. And let's change this. That's going to be pulling out the resin, and that'll go in here. We already have 50 millibuckets, 100 millibuckets. So let's go ahead and get some upgrades in there. So in order to get some upgrades, we need planks, we need sticks, we need emeralds, and we need obsidian. That should be it. Let's see, can we make a normal drawer? We can. Can we make another one? Oh, we can. Nice. And then we should be able to turn these into the upgrade templates. First we'll make the void one, because that makes things a little bit easier. There we go. That should make the 6 storage upgrades. I love being able to use Project G because it makes these things so much easier. Okay, so I need to click this in here. You can go. Now all I need to do is, I think I need to give this some bone meal so that it boosts the amount of stuff it can get. And also I'm just going to tick accelerate it for now. So that should be able to get a lot more resin, as you can see. And looks like the basic pipe is keeping up. So I guess that's good enough. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. Okay, now one thing I want to check. Do we have soulbound? We do have tombstone soulbound. So just want to check something real quick. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, it's going to be amazing. Can the angel ring be enchanted? It can. Okay, so now no matter what happens, no matter where I die or how I die, this angel ring should probably stay in my slot forever. Okay, so we got 11 buckets of resin. Let's go to sleep. And 11 buckets. Now we need to put that in a fractionating still, I think. Fractionating still. So we have one over here. And each of those resins, where's resin? There it is. Nope. That's rosin. We need resin. There it is. No, that's rosin as well. But that comes from resin. That gives us 50 millibuckets for 200 millibuckets. So it's 1/4, right? Building a base really takes on new meaning in the Skyblock mod packs. True, true. It's really difficult to come up with a good base idea. So 200 millibuckets gives us 50. Now 50 of those. 50 millibuckets makes one transistor. So if I wanted to make a stack of these, that would need 50 times 64, right? So that's 3200. So 3 buckets, 200 millibuckets. So if I wanted that much, I would need 12,800 millibuckets. Yeah, I think that's correct. 12,800 millibuckets. Dude, can you stop? I don't think we have enough to do that. How much do we have? Oh, we're very close actually. Extremely close. So let's just set this up once more. And there we go, 12,800. So what I'm going to do is take my barrel. The reason I'm taking the barrel is because it can hold exactly 12,000 millibuckets. And I'll also take a bucket. Now I can't make one of these. Oh, I can actually. I don't know where my buckets keep going. Have any of you ever faced this problem? Where you always lose your buckets? There we go, 12 buckets and 1 resin bucket. And that left us with 10 buckets. Nice. That was quite a bit. Okay, so if I put this in here, fractionating. Oh wow, that process super quick. Okay then. Let's see. Can I put this like so? And tell this to input from the top. Perfect. So that made 3250 refined glue. If I set this to output, so that's going to take the tree oil. Okay. I can work with that. So let's get a rosin out of here because we don't really need this. And what I'll do is I'll take a seared fuel tank and put the refined glue inside of this. So I don't know what the tree oil is going to be used for, if it is going to be used for anything. It can go into a compression dynamo and give you 1,000,000 RF. But apart from that, it's pretty useless. Okay. Good to know. So we can put it away for now. We're not going to be using it. And that should be all the refined glue that we need. I'm just going to put this over here. Get a fluid pipe. And hopefully we should be able to extract this in here. Looks like we can. Perfect. Right, so all that's left really is to start this machine up, right? We put this in. That should start making the chips. Or the transistors. Yeah, it works. It works pretty well actually. Of course, it's a little bit slow. But that was to be expected. Like, until you can get the upgrades in, that is going to be a little bit slow. Now, these transistors are going to be... Oh, apparently there's a singularity for that. But I need to get some redstone wire coil, some basic SMD chips, which is going to need coal dust and copper wires. Okay, then I probably should not use all of this refined glue on transistors. I can take X-rated, that's not a problem. I'm just trying to see. Okay. So, give me a second. For the metallurgic infuser, what do I need? I need a populated basic PCB. So I need one of these. That's going to need some basic SMD chips and a printed basic circuit board. Wait, how are you supposed to get sulfuric acid? Oh, you get it in a chemical reactor. Liquid sulfur trioxide, that comes from liquid sulfur dioxide. So how am I supposed to get all this stuff for the populated basic PCB? Now coal dust is pretty easy, you can just use a pulverizer to get that. So that's not a problem. You can get a bit of that, I suppose. Okay, transistors complete. That was a quest in machinery, right? Yes. So we need a liquid refined glue bucket for the quest to complete. Let's go ahead and get this. Now I wonder if you can put the bucket back in. You can, okay. If not, then I would just have to do the whole sear tank thing again. It's not too bad. Now the basic SMD chip, this thing is going to be a little bit of work. So this needs 100 millibuckets and 2 transistors, right? No, it needs 4 copper wires and 2 coal dust. Okay. Hey Saturday, how's it going? So if I wanted 1 stack of those, I need 4 copper wires and 2 coal dust. So I need 2 stacks of coal dust, right? Oh wait, 32 coal dust, sorry. My math is like way off today. So let's get 32 coal dust. Okay, that should go in here. How's it going, Saturday? How was your Saturday? How's the pack? Pack is pretty normal. Can't complain too much. Okay, do I need refined liquid refined glue for anything else? Let's see. Refined glue is needed for the transistors, the basic circuit board. I probably need these in order to make the printed circuit boards. So let's not waste all of this. Okay, that's gonna make 28. That should be more than enough. Then we need to make the basic circuit board, and that's about it, right? That's the last thing that we need. So that needs plastic and copper plates. So how many of those do I need? So 1 of each makes 1, and that takes 100 millibuckets. So I think I'm gonna make 15 of them. 15 of those. So that needs some rubber. Let's get 9 stacks of plastic. Shouldn't be too difficult, being as fast as this. And that gives us a bit additional as well. Wow, my inventory is starting to get really messed up. Yeah, it's a custom recipe, so it's really fast. So if you look at the plastic, in order to make it, it only takes 20 RF. So it really speeds it up quite a bit. There's a few recipes like this, like the redstone ingots. They are also 20 Fe per tick, so really quick. And also I should probably check, like, how fast is it in a metallurgic infuser? It doesn't say, so I'm gonna guess it's normal speed. Okay, so that's a ton of plastic. We need 15 of these, and then we need 15 copper plates. Copper plates. Copper plates can also be made in the multi-servo press. Now these don't go in the pulverizer, so they will stay over there. So we can put these together and put them in here. And we'll tick accelerate this a little bit. Now this doesn't take a lot of energy, does it? Doesn't seem to, at least. Okay, can I sleep please? It is literally nighttime. There we go. There we go. We got 15 basic circuit boards. You off to bed, or Quinley? Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully I shall see you again soon. So we got the basic circuit board. Now we need to get the printed basic circuit board. There's a wandering trader apparently. Nope, that's just Saturday. Alright, so how are you supposed to get sulfuric acid from mechanism if you can't get into mechanism without the printed circuit board? I need to figure this out. How do I do that? Oh, who turned me? Who did that? Oh, it was Dagon Mist. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this out now. Because we need either a fluid centrifuge that takes liquid diluted sulfuric acid, which comes from a chemical reactor. No, that's not it. That can't be it. You can get it from a magma crucible from thermal. If you make sulfuric acid.
Dead shot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch? Alright. Thank you. That helps. Consume H2O.
Chat wants you to consume H2O.
H2O? Oh. Thank you, thank you. That H2O is very refreshing. Alright, so how do I do this? How do I do this, chat? If I get some liquid sulfur trioxide and water, I can turn that into sulfuric acid. But that would mean having to get that, which I don't see a way to. Now, how do you get sulfur? All elements can be created with the fusion chamber multi-block. I don't think we are there yet, right? With the fusion chamber stuff, I don't think we're there yet. We might need to get started with some alchemistry for this. We might need to get started with the alchemistry mod. No, we can't, because that needs mechanism, which needs the enrichment chamber, which needs steel casing. Oh wait, I could actually. Hang on. I could get started with mechanism. I just can't get the infuser. Hang on a second. I need to check this real quick. Huh. So I should be able to make one of these. No, I can't, because the control circuit can't be made in any other way except the infuser, which needs the PCB, which needs the printed circuit board, which needs sulfuric acid. So I'm kind of confused over here. I either need to make a fluid centrifuge, no, a chemical reactor, which takes mold. Ah, there you go. That's it. Found it. Found it. We need to make a chemical reactor, which we can't. Oh, okay. I don't get this. How am I supposed to get this? There's no other recipe for this. This is kind of melting my brain a little bit. Is it with thermal? So sulfur dust turns into liquid sulfur dioxide, which can then be turned into sulfur dioxide chemlib. Okay. Oh, then along with liquid oxygen, you can turn that into sulfur trioxide, which can then be smelted, and then that can be fluid encapsulated with water to turn into sulfuric acid. There we go, finally. Yeah, that was a heck of a thing. Alright, now can we make an atomizer? Atomizer is pretty easy. It just needs stone pressure plates and iron ingots. So let's get that done. So we need some iron. That was a heck of a convoluted recipe, yeah. How many do I need? 7, right? So can I make 7 of these in here? No. I guess not. So let's get 7 more. I should be able to make the pressure plates. And that makes the atomizer. Now that was not a recipe, right? I mean, that was not a quest for alchemistry. Nope, looks like it is not. What is this? It costs a disgusting amount of power to break apart molecules and atoms, so make sure you have a decent power source available. Okay, I definitely do not. But I'm just gonna say that I do. Now that should do. It's not always consistent, but roughly 8 stacks of stone nets around 16 gold samples, roughly 512 EMC worth. Okay. Vaguely remember Daya doing this. Okay. I just don't know how this whole chemistry mod works, so I've never really bothered too much with it. But it might be time for me to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna put this. Okay, did not do that. Okay. So that's going to be our atomizer. Now we should be able to pump some water in here. Now in order to pump water in there, I probably should have a water source. Now can we get an aqueous accumulator? That's going to need 4 copper and 1 iron ingot, but apart from that we have everything else. There we go. We have everything available. So, aqueous accumulator. Done so. Now, I'm gonna put this over here. No, wait. Put this over here. Actually, that's gonna be a bad place for it. Alright, it goes over here. I'm just putting it in the worst places possible. Uh-oh, there goes that stone. Alright, I see how it is. Let's get another one. Right, so aqueous accumulator will go here. No, that's wrong. Ooh, I thought that went into the void. I was getting ready to be super upset over there. Thankfully we have infinite amounts of water through ice. Only problem is having to break that. So let's put this. That should make our infinite water source. And I'm gonna get like 4 buckets of this through our seared fuel tank. That should be enough. And also what I'm gonna do is get a resonant component and augment this. That should hold 16 buckets of water now. So if we put this in here, oh, that makes 64. Hey Naruto. So we got 64 H2O. And that was 4 buckets of water. So remember, 1 bucket is going to give you 16 of these. Okay. So now the next process is going to be a little bit rough, but hopefully we should be able to do this. So we are going to need some sulfur dust. How's it going? It's going. We're just trying to figure out how to make sulfuric acid without mechanism. So we are basically making mechanism sulfuric acid without using mechanism. So yeah, it's a little bit rough. So 64 of these will give us 64 millibuckets. No. Pause the dragon, thank you for the follow. That's going to give us 6400 millibuckets, which is 6 buckets and 4 millibuckets. Okay, then that goes in the fractionating still. That'll make 64 of these, I think. 100 to 1. So 6400 to 64. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know why I was wasting so much time thinking about that. Okay, so this goes in what is... Hey Al, thank you for the follow. You love the point logo? The point logo. My logo? Is it a point? I thought it's Deadshot. Okay, so this goes in a magma crucible. That is over here. Now to make sure this thing is turned off, that should make the 6400 liquid sulfur dioxide. Yeah, I do speak Hindi. It is kind of like our national language. So liquid sulfur dioxide, where is it? Oh, the Sharingan. Okay. I was wondering what that is the sub badge. Okay, where's sulfur gone? Man, I'm this close to muting the wither. So liquid sulfur dioxide goes in the fractionating still, which is to its left. Maybe one sentence in Hindi request. There is yeah, okay, I can do that. What sort of sentence? Just redeem the Marathi one, but do it in Hindi. I'll do it in Hindi instead. There is a channel point reward for that. Okay, so if I set this to input, there we go. That gives us all the sulfur. We got ourselves the sulfur dioxide. Yeah, I'm a big Naruto nerd. I've been watching Naruto since 2006. So yeah. Are you still pressing? Yep, of course you are. There you are. King Zulu 317. ये बहुत आसान होने वाला है. ये इसको बिल्कुल वक्त नहीं लगेगा. Favorite character in Naruto? I'd have to say one of my favorite characters. I don't know if he's my favorite of all time, but one of my favorites is Kakashi. Kakashi is like really cool. Okay, so I need some liquid oxygen and put the sulfur dioxide. Okay, liquid oxygen. Thankfully, I have some liquid oxygen in my fluid cells. So that shouldn't take too long. I need to turn this off. Oh wait, I don't need to turn this off. I actually need that. Now this thing is going to be output at the bottom. The accent is of like a British one. Yeah, I keep telling people who say that India used to be colonized by the British, so I guess there's a little bit of that in there. Okay, I need this to be set to input output. Are you gonna extract the stuff? I guess not. Could you output the stuff, please? I'm literally telling you to. Huh? Why he no input? Chat? Kobe Sage and Pain have two of your favorite characters? Yeah, Jiraiya is pretty good as well. The reason I say Kakashi is because of his longevity in the series. Like, he's been there from the beginning till the end. So that gives you a long time to get to know the character really well. Okay, why is this liquid oxygen not being pushed up? Okay, Wither, you're done. You're done. I'm done with you. Enough. Stupid. Bleh, bleh. Constantly. Wait, why is this not working, chat? Oh, I guess it worked. That was weird. There's like some sort of mismatch over there, I guess. Okay, so we got the sulfur trioxide. Now this thing is going to be dissolved in a magma crucible to make liquid sulfur trioxide. Right, so magma crucible. Give me the liquid sulfur trioxide. That should be 6400. And then that... where is it? Why is there so many recipes here? Okay, I don't see it. So we got the liquid sulfur trioxide. Now this thing goes along with water to make the sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, thank God, this thing doesn't like. So if I put the water in here and say input, aha, there we go. So we got 40 of these. Mechanism, that's what we are working towards actually. Okay, so one of these 500 millibuckets takes 8. So one bucket, so 6400. How much is that going to be? I just need a little bit more water, I guess. So 2400. I'm gonna need 100 more. I'm gonna need 100 more. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. Dude, come on. So 100 more millibuckets of this. That's 100 more of this. It's 50 and 1. It's 100 of this. Okay, so one more. Sorry about this. I just have to do it. Otherwise, it's not gonna be right. I'm gonna have 100 millibuckets like left over. Why did I do that? There we go. Sorry, slight delay in our plans. I'm gonna need one more piece of sulfur dust. Can't believe that this is not the equal ratio kind of thing. Okay, so sulfur dust goes in the magma crucible. That makes the liquid sulfur dioxide. I can get that. Liquid sulfur dioxide. Fractionating still. Get that. Then that goes. Where does it go? I forget. With oxygen. Oh yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna need to remove this liquid sulfur trioxide for that. So many gases. Now can I just right click this with... No. That's not how this works. The same one I see in Quinn's stream chat sometimes? Yes. Yes, I am. Also Sky Factory? No, this is a pack called Not Too Complicated 2. Very misleading. It's a long process without mechanism. True. Can't say any worse than that. Okay, so we got one more sulfur trioxide. Now we should be able to empty this. You go. Looks like it. Yeah, it's a sky block, so it is pretty similar to Sky Factory, but it's a completely different pack. Okay, now sulfur trioxide, magma crucible. You can output to the... There you go. That inputs it. And then this can go back to normal. Final process. 500 liquid thing. And that makes 5 more. Perfect. So that should get rid of all the sulfuric acid that we made. We can put the water away. We can put the seared stuff away. Let's put all of that away. And this thing now needs to go in a magma crucible. And that makes us our sulfuric acid. The final process, chat. So that gave us 1625 sulfuric acid. That's not a lot, but hopefully we don't need too much more. I just need my tank. I need to stop having to go to my terminal every single time because I do have a wireless terminal. But there we go. We got a seared. We got a liquid sulfuric acid. Okay, so that's gonna go in there. So I just need to pipe that in. And there we go. We got the sulfuric acid. Now we should be able to make one of those no. So which one was it? That is sulfuric acid. So we should be able to use that with a basic circuit board and copper wire to make the printed basic circuit board. There we go. That's what I wanted, and we should be able to make that. So 15 of these. I'm gonna get 15 copper wires as well. Hopefully we should be able to make all of these. I'm not sure if this... Yeah, it should last. It should last the entire process. 1625, perhaps one more. I think for the rest, we'll just leave it as it is. Might just dump it. I think 15 should be more than enough, right? I need to drink some water. Yeah, my throat is feeling a little bit parched today. Okay, so that leaves me with 125 millibuckets. Yeah, maybe I need to make one more, but that's gonna need more refined glue and... I don't know. Do we have more refined glue? I forget. Or did we use it all? Because we have some tree oil, right? Yeah, I think we used all of it. We don't have any more. So I'm not going to be able to do that. So I'll just drag the rest of this out and put it back into the sear tank. And that should be good enough. So, oh, that apparently does not work. Oh, taken mistride, but empty hand. How am I supposed to get the sulfuric acid out of here? I could click on dump, but that would lose all the fluids. Oh, there we go. You can just right click. So, we got the printed basic circuit boards. Now this can be used along with the populated basic PCBs. Along with the basic SMD, transistors and redstone wire coils to make the populated PCB. And that is what we will use in order to make ourselves the metallurgic infuser. Drop doesn't work if you're in a menu or something. It does work once you get out of the menu, but if I have an empty hand, then it won't do anything. So you gotta be careful when you use it. Okay, so we need some transistors. I'm just gonna do CubeJS because that's probably easier. And then for the redstone wire, we have plenty of it. So now we need some molten tin, right? So molten tin, we need 100 millibuckets. So 100 millibuckets. Yeet! So how do you get 100 millibuckets of this? One molten tin is going to give us 144 millibuckets. So that's not enough. Is there any way for us to get like exactly 100? I don't see a way. There's always going to be a little bit left over. We could get 1 bucket and 296. Nope, doesn't look like there's a way to do this. So 3 nuggets gives us 48, which means 1 nugget is equal to 16. Am I right? I think I am. So can I just do molten tin nuggets? That's gonna give me 16, right? And if I get 100, 16 5s are 80, 16 6 are 96. So I need 7 and I'm going to lose a little bit. I think that's okay if you lose a little bit. Hey Sabi, we're trying to melt some... Oh, I forgot that I had a liquid soul in here. We're trying to melt some tin so that we can get 100 millibuckets of molten tin. So I need to get rid of 12 of these. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is get another seared fuel tank. Can I get an ingot gauge? I think I might be able to get this instead. Already at EMC, that's the end of the pack. Dude, you start off this pack with EMC. The start of the pack is with EMC. Alright, so let's get all the molten tin in here. And then put the seared basin back. Have you seen the recipes in this pack, Sabi? Like, do you want to see the recipe for the Watch of Flowing Time? This is the recipe. This needs 103 billion times 4. We need a time in a bottle singularity, which is 10,000 time in a bottles. We need fading matter, which is 1.4 trillion each. So we need 12 of those. So that's 12 trillion plus 4 billion. Then we need the antimatter Mark III relays. Then we need 59,000 blocks of gold. That's just one, by the way. That's one slot for 59,000 blocks of gold. That's how many slots we need. And that makes one Watch of Flowing Time. And this thing doesn't even have EMC, by the way. This does not have EMC. So if I want to make this, I need to make these again and again. How many have you already made? 0. A grand total of 0. That makes soul glass. That is not what I expected. I was hoping this would make soul sand again. I was wrong. Okay, so let's get a seared ingot gauge. Now I'm going to have to dump a little bit of this, unfortunately, but that's fine. So we got the molten tin. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Oh, it's a shaped recipe. It's not a shapeless. Okay. My bad. Okay, so we got a populated basic PCB. So now we should finally be able to get into mechanism. So let's get rid of this. That 12 millibuckets of poor tin is gone. So now I guess we get into mechanism. So all we're missing really is, we got the populated basic PCB. Now we need some black plastic blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 12, and 7. So that's 19. How much do I have? I have 4. Okay. Okay. That's not going to be nearly enough. So we need to get ourselves some more oxygen and some ethylene. Okay, don't I have more HDPE? I do. So why do I need to do that? Is every recipe like this for mechanism? Well, until you get into mechanism, yeah. No. I think only the infuser is like this, because once you get into like mechanism, then the rest of the stuff is pretty easy, except the steel casing. The steel casing still needs plastic blocks and like osmium and stuff. Can everything be added to the table? Nope. The only stuff that is EMCable is this, mostly the ingots, a few of the foods, ender pearls, like basic resources, and some of the Project E stuff. Nothing else is EMCable. So yeah, it's pretty bad. it's pretty rough. When I said I wanted a challenge, this certainly proved to be challenging. I would not recommend this pack to people who aren't expecting a challenge. It took us like 6 days to get an applied Energistics system, so that'll give you an idea of how difficult it is. The recipe for an ME controller, check it out. We just got this today. The recipe for an ME controller needs 44 crystalline blocks, which needs 396 crystalline ingots total. Each of these needs 2 nether stars, so I need 198 nether stars to make one of the ME controllers. Okay, let's get some wither roses. That'll allow us to get some black dye. Let's make some black plastic blocks. So how much did we need? What is it? It was 19, right? So we had like 4 already. And there we go. And that leaves us with a little bit of HDP for the future. So let's get this started. First things first, I need to bookmark this thing so that I don't forget. Then we need to put these together. I quite like this pack actually. The fact that these recipes are not easy, it makes it a little bit more challenging. The only problem I have with this pack is that the structure of the pack is a little bit confusing at times. But apart from that, it's pretty good. Okay, so we need 5 tin plates. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Haha, nice. Thank God for past Deadshot. Okay, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 osmium plates. You looked at this pack a few months ago, took the nope train and got as far away as you could. Yeah, I did the same. But I feel like I'm at a point now where I can actually give it a shot. I'm still not sure whether I'll complete the pack, but at least I can give it a shot. I can give it a dead shot. And actually, like, most of the stuff, once you get the resources necessary, most of the stuff isn't that bad. Okay, can I sleep? I cannot apparently. So I think it was like this, if I'm correct. Yes. Now we need some crystalline pink slime ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Crystalline pink slime ingots. Do we have any pink slime? We do not. Okay, so let's get some. In order to get some pink slime ingots, I'm going to need some gold, some iron, and pink slime. So each of these needs 1 bucket. So I need 64 buckets of pink slime. Now I should be able to get that. We have 3,919 buckets. Okay, that's that's a little bit overkill, but I'll take it. Okay, I don't think I can make one more of these, can I? I don't see how I can. So is there any other way of storing liquids? I might be able to make a pity black hole tank. The only thing I'm missing is the pity machine frame. So let's go ahead and make one of these. Sorry. I need some more sturdy stone. So let's do this. Sturdy stone. You can go away. And we need what? 24. Then we need 1 piece of plastic. That's going to be the item that you throw in. Then we need 24 of these. Then we need some redstone blocks. Ah, we don't have enough, of course. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I should probably get a little bit more of this. I'm gonna keep going until the 8x runs out, so that we don't waste it, because I probably shouldn't have done 8x in the first place. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Let's get some redstone. Now this is the cool part about this pack. The custom recipes are really fast. That's the only thing I like about the custom recipes. Did I mean that? No, I didn't. That's one of the things that I like. There's obviously a lot more that I do like. But one of the things that I like is that their custom recipes are really fast. Okay, let's do this. And we do have the template for the pity machine frame. So I'm just going to load that in. There we go. Make one more pity machine frame for me, please. Come on, buddy. There we go. So we should be able to make the pity machine tank now. Or the pity tank. What's it called again? I keep forgetting the name. Pity black hole tank. There we go. I remember. What am I missing? Oh, bucket. Okay. Now this thing is pretty awesome because you can hold 64 buckets in here. And I think you can right click this. Yes, perfect. So what I can do is, because my dissolution chamber natively supports this, all I need to do really is set this to auto input, which it is set to. Okay, perfect. So then I guess I just need to give these the inputs. Now I'm going to speed this up so that I can do this. And this is why Time in a Bottle is the best creation ever in modded Minecraft. Okay, one more time. Does anybody else over here watch Lashmac? The YouTuber who plays modded Minecraft? I know Saturday does, but I'm not sure if he's still here. So Lashmac recently started a new poll on his community page on what expert mod pack to play. And a lot of people suggested the Decursio project. So it's gonna be really interesting to see how he does the Decursio project, because I saw Mr. Wiggly give that a shot. And it is not an easy pack at all. It really makes sense to call it expert. So if that poll wins, then I'm looking forward to seeing how he does it. The only modded Minecrafters I watch is you and Gaming on Caffeine. Fair enough. Gaming on Caffeine is pretty fun. I've actually seen you in his stream a couple of times. Okay, so we need the ender crafting back. So let's see. How many ender ingots do we have? We have 18. That's not going to be nearly enough. So let's get a few more. I'm just going to get 4 stacks because why not? Because we can make these pretty fast, so. I love it. I love the speed. Alright, should I just get 8 stacks of these? Nah, 4 stacks is enough. I need to get a little less excited about this stuff. And nuggets. Now we do have some nuggets already. So I want to get 8 stacks of nuggets. So that's 64, 64, 64, 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should be 8 stacks. And then we need to get 1 stack of diamond. And then using the power of our ender alternators, we are going to do this. You can also speed this up with time in a bottle, but I need to add some more ender alternators to this so that it's naturally fast. So I should probably make some more. That needs some ender ingots and eyes of ender. Okay, we should be able to do that. That's pretty easy. So if I wanted to do some more of these, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2s are 14, and 5 and 5. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 8. How much is that? 36, right? So we need 36 of those, which needs 18 eyes of ender. There we go. 36 ender alternators. Now the cool thing about this, I'm pretty sure I can do is, where is my diamond wand? I can just do this. Aha! Perfect. So as you can see, I was able to put all 36 of them at once. So anytime I need to use this, it's going to be a lot faster. Now I think you can pulverize this, right? So you can crush it into grains of piezoality, and you can also pulverize it. I'm going to try both of these because I'm not sure which one is faster. This is about 2 seconds. What about this? Okay, it's the same speed. Right, you go in here, you go in here. Let's see which one does it faster. That's on 5. Okay, looks like this is a little bit slower. So pulverizer is taking 9000 Fe for this, and this takes 3200. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the best bet. Best thing is you can also speed upgrade this. I think it's time for us to remove our diamond wand and get with the times and make ourselves an infinity wand. That is going to need a nether star, however. So let's go ahead and get some of these. So, 1 nether star. We have 76,000 essence. Good lord, that thing is OP. Okay, so nether star, let's make a nether star infinity wand. Yeah, I want to get out. And the diamond wand, I'm just going to put it away. Okay, so we got ourselves our grains of piezoality. So make the ender, the pink slime ingot, sorry. And we are going to put these over here. Look at that. So all that's missing now is the 2 diamond furnaces and the compressed blocks of iron. Wow, 81 blocks of iron each. So if I want 162 blocks of iron, how much iron is that gonna be? Have you noticed, by the way, how we are constantly staying under 40 million because of the amount of EMC that I'm using? That's a lot of EMC that I'm using. Right, so that's 64. That's 64. So that's 128. Is that enough? That's 170. So we need 162, right? I'm hoping that's correct. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's not too bad. I definitely expected that to be a lot worse than it was. Because I was looking at the compressed quartz earlier, right? With 729 blocks, so it definitely felt a lot worse than it was. Let's go ahead and get some furnaces up and running. Let's see, 2 of these. Diamonds, gold, iron. Okay, where's my glass? I have exactly the same amount of clear glass and glass. Nice. And there we go. Got ourselves the 2 diamond furnaces. I eventually hope to set up auto crafting for this, so I don't need to do it by hand. But I don't even know what else I'm going to need the diamond furnaces for. I will need them for the relay, I suppose. So yeah, I might as well need to set that up. Okay, there we go. We got into mechanism. So that's going to be fun. I suppose we'll start setting up our mechanism somewhere over here. I don't know. Okay, so we got some power in here. Now that gives us more populated PCBs. Nice. Now make a base first. Yeah, I probably should. But the thing is, making a base is going to be like really... I need to like rebuild my entire base. So that's going to take a while. That is absolutely going to take a while. Let's make reactors now. Yeah, we'll probably start working on rebuilding our base next stream. Today, I haven't really thought about what sort of stuff I want to do in terms of like base building. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I just want to get done with a little bit of progress today. Now, thankfully, Quinn? Yeah, Kanoa or Quinn has gone to sleep, so we're not gonna get any more mob spawns. So that's nice. Now what I want to do is get some basic upgrades for this thing, for the assembler. So as you know, the upgrade for this, the machine upgrade, is going to require some infused alloy. So I think it's time for us to make some infused alloy. So that's going to need some redstone and iron. So redstone. Hang on, before we do that, let's make some control circuits. Hang on. I have an idea. I need some osmium. Wait, osmium does not have EMC, I forgot. Yeah, I need some osmium. I'm gonna make some control circuits, and you'll understand why in a second. Okay. The reason for this is that I want to make an enrichment chamber as fast as possible. So all I'm missing is the steel casing. That's going to be a big craft, but iron and redstone should not be an issue. Wait, is that like this? I think that's correct. So enrichment chamber, that is going to need a steel casing. Unfortunately, that is going to happen. I did it wrong. Sorry, I did it wrong. I need 4 redstone and 2 iron, not the other way around. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry, see? Okay, so we are going to need an ender star. That is 1 nether star with 4 eyes of ender. That's pretty easy. But we are also going to need some blocks of steel and blocks of osmium. Now, I don't think we have a problem getting these. So we need 38 of these. And 27 blocks of osmium. There we go. And the problem is probably just the black plastic blocks, which hopefully we should have enough. Rumbling tummy, that means mob spawn time? Not exactly. That usually means words on stream time. Alright, so I need 60 of these. I'm not sure if I can make 60, but I sure as heck I'm gonna try. So we can make 24, but we do have some more HDP sheets left, or HDP pellets. Okay, so let's see if we can make 60 of these. Alright, perfect. Words on stream. Is this a Quinn stream? We do words on stream now when I'm having lunch, because that allows me to eat and allows the chat to do something while they're waiting. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so I need an ender star, right? So we need one nether star. So 3 9s are 27 of these. You like words on stream? Nice. Okay, at least we have one person who will play. Yeah, we're definitely going to start playing words on stream, because I need to eat. And now that I'm streaming 8 hours, I definitely need to take a break in between. So there's going to be words on stream. If someone plays, well enough, well and good. If no one plays, well, we just keep it going until I finish eating. I don't take too long for lunch anyway, usually like 15-20 minutes. Couple of rounds of words on stream normally happen in that time. Okay, we got the ender star. Now we need to build the thing. Now this is going to be a 5x5 again. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to do this. I just need to figure out. Okay, the first one is going to be like this. So we need a cross in the plastic blocks. Sorry, the steel blocks. Like this. And then the rest of it is going to be filled with black plastic block. Yeah, I will do the copy and paste gadget, but I need to fill this up first. So that's gonna go like this. And then the second stage is gonna be okay, that's not too bad. The black plastic goes onto the outer edges of each side. And then we start with the osmium. Now I'm pretty sure that the osmium is going to be on each layer. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna do it for the osmium. Then we have steel in the middle. And then black plastic, and then the rest is the same. This miniaturization crafting feels a little bit laggy to me. Is anyone else seeing like a kind of lag over here? Right, so then the last one is like this, right? Hang on. That's wrong. It's like this. Again, I placed it wrong. There we go. We got it. I never want to have to build this block again. So let's get our copy paste gadget. We're gonna set this to copy. That's gonna be the first. That's gonna be the second. Textures of these blocks are very nice. Yes, this is these blocks, the metal blocks. They're from a mod resource pack, not resource pack. It's from a mod called Energistics Enigmatica. It's normally used by the Enigmatica mod packs, and currently they are only available for 1.16, and the work in progress, and they are work in progress for 1.19. Unfortunately, there is no release for 1.18, which is a shame. But hopefully they will be available for 1.19. Now, what did I need? I needed a piece of paper. I do not have any. So let's get some sugarcane. And the best thing about these Energistics Enigmatica mod is that it does a lot of ingots. So you have all the modded ingots normally, except for like cases like draconium and stuff. But for most of them, for most popular mods, you have the textures for the ores, the ingots, the blocks, nuggets, shards, dusts, gears, plates, rods, everything. Like literally everything. Why would they skip 118? It's a major version. Redanosaurus, I think you know who that is the person, the artist who's working on it. And he was not well when 1.18 was live. So by the time he came back, they changed the... Oh, why is this template not saving? Ooh, okay, I should have loaded that correctly. Okay, by the time he came back, 1.19 was a thing, so he decided to skip 1.18. It's bad, it's sad because I was kind of hoping for a 1.18 version so that I could make use of it, but it's not going to be a thing. And he has confirmed that he's not going to backport it. So it's only going to be available for 1.19. Hey Gangster Quad, how's it going? Okay, so we got mechanism V10, we got a steel casing. This gives us 3 more, which is nice, always helpful. Okay, so let's see if we can get ourselves an enrichment chamber up and running. We can. This thing is going to allow us to enrich our redstone so that we use less of it. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Enrichment chamber. Now the next thing I want to take a look at is the basic tier installers. Now I'm not sure if there is a quest for it. It doesn't appear to be. So what I'm going to do is see if we can make ourselves some basic tier installers. They shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, they shouldn't be too difficult. Fortunately, our control circuits were over here. So all I'm missing is 1 plank, 2 iron and 4 redstone. I don't need to type 2 iron there, I just need to pull 2 iron out. That should do it. Okay, so we got one of these. Now I'm going to get some redstone and osmium running. So I'm going to get, let's see, 64 redstone should be enough, I think. And that'll be enriched into 64 enriched redstone. I'm going to get 4 stacks of osmium. And just do this. Now it's going to be slow, of course, but we can speed that up. And I need to muffle this. 15% should be more than enough. I normally keep all of these machines on 15%. Now you can muffle these completely, but I like to have a little bit of sound just to indicate that the machine is working. That's why I don't like, that's why I don't completely mute them. Okay, so we got a basic tier installer for the infuser as well. So let's put that to auto sort as well. I'm going to start off with 3 stacks of osmium. And while this is working, we will switch to words on stream so that I can have my lunch. So let me just get that started. Words on stream. Why does this not go automatically to the dashboard? I need to authorize this as every single time. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna copy that. We're back also on lunch. All right. So I'm gonna start this up. Just give me a second. Okay, can you start? Yes, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some lunch. I should be back in like 15 minutes or so. So we're gonna play some words on stream. For those of you who know how to play, give it your best shot. For those of you who don't know how to play, all you need to do is guess words out of the random letters that will show up on screen and try to guess as many words before the timer runs up. Right, I'm gonna be back in a little bit and let's go.
Alright, chat, we'll just do one more and then I'll be back, alright? Okay, never mind. We didn't get really far today, but it's fine. Some days are good, some days are bad. Let's exit out of this. And let's go back to the game. Right, so we were working on getting some of these control circuits. Let's just start this up. I'm going to speed this up a little bit, maybe a little bit more. I should make sure that this thing is set to search, so that gets the highest priority. We should get plenty of control circuits from this, and I think once we have enough of these, we don't need to make them for a very long time. This is something that you should probably do in modern Minecraft, is batch craft items, so that you don't like waste time constantly going back to them. This is something that I fail to do often. I normally fail to do this, so I'm trying to be a little bit different this time around. Okay, there we go. So 4 stacks of control circuits, that should last us for a little bit of time, and also I need to make 8 stacks of infused alloy. So let's get 1 stack of these. Let's get 8 stacks of these. And let's see if we can make ourselves... What the heck are you doing here? You sell blue ice for 6 emeralds? You scam artist. Bugger off. Scam artist. Right, at least we got some free lead and leather out of that. Oh my god, that's a lot of apples. Hey Agleron, how you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Right, what if I make an advanced tier installer? How difficult is this gonna be? It just needs 4 infused alloy and 4 more. So 8 infused alloy, that's not too bad. We should be able to make a couple of those. Ah, there's ads. Sorry Agleron, you're probably gonna get hit by an ad. Hey, why are you so slow? I thought I sped you up. Faster, faster, I say. That was probably a little bit too fast. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Heads. Back. Guys, I think you need to refresh your stream because I think it's a little bit slow for you. There seems to be a big delay. Let me try refreshing so that it catches up to you as quickly as it can. Also, if you have what's it called, FFZ, you should be able to add like a timer, a stream latency timer, which will show up next to the stream uptime, and that'll show you how many seconds behind you are. I normally use that, and it's very helpful in order to tell me when people are when I'm lagging in someone's stream, so I can just refresh and then catch up. It's pretty neat. Alright, let's get some infused alloy. Got some. Weekend was good, but today is the first day of work this year. Are you looking forward to working? I know some people in my, who are and some people who aren't. So it's like a mixed bag. Some people are like, yes, back to work, time to be productive. And some people are like, I gotta work again. No. So which one are you? I need some osmium, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should be enough. Let's get 2 of these. I need more of those advanced control circuits. And there we go. 2 advanced tier installers. So now these factories should be advanced. Adulting sucks. Truth. That is truth. Alright, I probably should have made only one of these. That's fine. No big dealio. Alright, I think I am also going to upgrade these with speed and energy upgrades. Quite like your work, but time off is always better. Yeah, I would say it is. Alright, now in order to make the upgrades, I need some gold. And I need some osmium. I just realized I need 16 gold. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna compress this stuff or convert it into dust. Oh, you're just making gold ingots again. Great. Good job. So we literally just turned the gold into dust and it goes back in here and turns into ingots. Why is that even a thing? Isn't the induction smelter only supposed to do alloys? Like, why does it do dust to ingots? That doesn't make sense. Surely that should be a function only for the redstone furnace. Why am I putting that in? That's something that I don't like about thermal. The induction smelter should only do alloying. Oh, sorry. I'm eating cucumber. I don't want the mic to be picking up chewing noises. I like having fresh cucumber as a dessert sometimes. Tastes pretty good. Alright, we're definitely going to need some glass. So let's get some glass cooking. Right, I'm going to set this to be input and output. So that's going to convert into glass. It's going to take a little bit of time. Also, why did I do all that silicon? I'm probably thinking it's because I did 8x on this. Yeah, probably that's why. Alright, so let's get 1 stack of glass. And I think what we need to do is infused alloy like this, glass like this. Please tell me the recipe is not changed. It is not. Perfect. Alright, so we got the speed and energy upgrades. I'm pretty sure that's going to give us a few more. Yep, I had a feeling. But okay, those can be used in other recipes, in other factories as well. So you'll put the energy upgrades. Oh, you can't stack click these. I forgot about that. This is not 1.18. Okay, there we go. So that should be a lot faster now, as you can see. It is running at optimum levels. We will upgrade this to the ultimate version in the future. Maybe you could do it right now, to be honest. Let's see. How difficult would it be to upgrade these to the next 2 tiers? So the elite tier installer is going to need 8 of these alloys, which would be... how much would that be? 2 diamonds? Yeah, I think 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds for 8 alloys. So yeah, that's not too bad. So we would need like 4 diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Meh. Okay, let's get some diamonds. Where is my transportation tablet? 4 diamonds should be enough. Why are you turned off? The heck? Oh, because I picked it up and put it back down. So for some reason these factories, when you pick them up and put them back down, they lose their auto sort function. So you need to keep that in mind. Now we should, I say should, have enough stuff to make the next control circuits. So first things first, we need 4 of these. Oh wait, I actually only needed 2. Whoops. Alright, anyway. I need 8. So one of these is going to give me 4. Okay, so let's do 8 more. Right, perfect. So we got 16 of these. That should make 1, 2. Yeah, I made a little bit extra. It's fine. It will be used, I hope. Where's the recipe for the tier installer? So that needs any planks and gold. Okay. Any planks and gold. I'm just gonna go for normal oak planks because, you know, why not? And let's do this and this and this. That gives us an elite tier installer. Now, if I do this, break and replace and turn the sword on again, that should give us another tier installer which can be applied over here. And now for the final tier, I need atomic alloy. Now, atomic alloy is not going to be easy because that needs refined obsidian. And refined obsidian comes from, I mean, I guess you could do it. So obsidian dust and diamond. Now, how would we get obsidian dust? There's a pretty decent recipe with the enrichment chamber and also with the mechanical squeezer. I think I'm gonna go for the enrichment chamber simply because we can do a lot more. So if I take like 1 stack, I get like a lot more. 4 stacks. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying over there. So I just substituted. Alright, and now each of these needs 10 millibuckets of diamond. So, 1 sec. Why do I have 100 diamond chunks? I think I must have got them from mining. So you can get a 25% chance of additional diamonds through the pulverizer. Okay, so I think that might be the best way to convert these. So let's go ahead and do that. And that needs kind of like some sort of boostable thingy, right? Yeah, basalt powder or something like that. So we should have some basalts. Yeah, we do. So let's see if we can boost this up a little bit. Get a few extras running. And I think I should be able to get a little bit extra basalt powder as well. We have 21, but I would rather get a little bit more. There we go. That should give us enough. I like that this recipe is like really fast. And that's boosting quite a bit. That's given us a lot of diamonds. So let's put these away. And we will need 8 diamonds, I believe. Because 8 8s are 64. And we are enriching, with the enrichment chamber, we do an 8x increase. So if we put these 8 in, we should get something that's equivalent to 64. 640 millibuckets, perfect. So there you go, got some refined obsidian. Now this should be 640 millibuckets worth, but we can also enrich this to get enriched obsidian. Now enriched obsidian goes onto the elite or reinforced alloy. Now the problem with this is that each reinforced alloy needs 40 millibuckets of refined obsidian. So for 8 of these, I'm going to need 4 refined obsidian. Ah, hang on. How do you enrich this? Did they change the recipe? No. So why is this not enriching? Oh, what the heck? Since when is this a thing? Oh, I think they messed up. Chat, I think they messed up. They've made the recipe obsidian dust to enriched obsidian instead of refined obsidian dust. They've messed it up. Great success, game. Yeah, they messed it up. So you see here, refined obsidian dust is used to make this atomic alloy, but it also shows you enriched obsidian. Now you would think that that would be refined obsidian dust, but they messed up. Alright, so we don't need the refined obsidian for this. We just need normal obsidian dust, which is much easier. So I get 4 of these, get the enriched obsidian. There we go, atomic alloy. Okay, so now I can make the ultimate tier, right? Tier installer. This is going to need ultimate control circuits, diamonds, and planks. Okay, so I am going to need a few more elite control circuits. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get like 8 of these. Right. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. The thing about having EMC is that all of the mechanism upgrades and stuff, it takes so much less time. Hey Zulu, welcome back. So if I made the atomic alloy, the ultimate control circuits, that's gonna need 1 elite. And there we go. We got ourselves 1 of these. Now we do need 2 of them. So that's that. And we should be able to make the tier installer. The fact that all of those things show the yellow plus sign is really disconcerting. That should give us an ultimate tier installer for this. Perfect. So now we have 2 factories that are fully upgraded. Right, now I think the next thing to make through mechanism is the crusher, because the crusher is going to give us a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Hey Tad Ghost, how you doing? Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze over there for a second. What are the 2x, 3x? That's just the ore processing amounts. Like ore doubling, tripling, quadrupling, quintupling. That sort of stuff. It's not too Too difficult. Yeah, it's all processing. Alright, see, here's the thing, right? This is saying valid items for ore filter. And this shows you all the tanks. I can't click on any of these. Only one I can click on is the basic tank. Which is rubbish. If it's a valid item for an ore filter, then all of these should be creatable. So those tanks do not have recipes, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. So it says that tiers after basic don't have a crafting recipe but can be upgraded via tier installers. So I don't understand what the point is of having this over here. If you had a quest for this, right? Here's the thing, if you're making a quest, all the items in the quest should be creatable, should be craftable. Like, it says that they can be upgraded via tier installers, right? So why would you have an ore filter here? Just make a basic fluid tank. That is going to be the quest. Why would you have the other ones? Doesn't make any sense. Right, I need to make a configurator. And I do need to sleep. So this is going to need some lapis. And some gold. It's copy pasted. Changing it would take effort. I don't think it's copy pasted, to be honest. Because most of the quests in this pack have been meticulously crafted. It just feels like it was an overthought in this one. Asking a mod creator to put in effort? Of course. Mod pack creators put in a lot of effort into their packs. Hang on a second, I just need to check real quick. Okay. I was just making sure that that thing works. Alright, so configurator. Like, look at Darkosto. Look at the amount of effort he puts into his packs. Like, absolutely insane. He spends like years working on a pack. Okay, what is a seismic vibrator? The seismic vibrator allows uses FE to allow the seismic reader to work. It shows all blocks in a 1x1 column beneath the vibrator all the way down to bedrock. Okay, that's not too bad. Look how long it took Cuboid to cave and put in refined storage to Cuboid Outpost. Yeah, I mean, that was just because Cuboid Outpost, like, refined storage is such a popular mod that you're always gonna have hundreds of thousands of people asking you to put it in the pack. It's just one of those things. Like, there's some people who will just not play AE2, so, but they want to play the mod pack, so they're gonna hound you. You prefer an adventure questing mod pack or a skyblock questing mod pack? I don't really have a preference. I like both of them equally. I feel that skyblocks give you much more control over how you want to play, but overworld packs allow you to have a little bit more flexibility, if that makes sense. So personally, I don't have a preference. I don't mind either one. Can you put this in here? Mechanism configurator. Yes, you can. Okay, awesome. You need a purely cooking mod pack? No. No, absolutely not. No. I hate it. I hate the idea. Chuck it out. Chuck it out the window and never think of it again. Right, I think I'm gonna go for the atomic disassembler. This thing has a pretty cheap recipe. So let's go ahead and get this. Only thing we need is refined obsidian, which is going to be obsidian dust with osmium. So they've actually like removed refined obsidian completely from the alloying. That's interesting. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's not correct tech, come on. It's similar though. I'm not a big fan of farming and cooking. There's ads. Eating cucumber, just give me a second. farming and cooking with a little bit of tech. I don't know. It's still a hard ask for me. Alright, I need another atomic alloy and I need some redstone and gold. Okay, so what am I missing over here? All I'm missing is an atomic alloy. So that's one of these. I'm just gonna use the refined obsidian that I have because it's literally not being used for anything else. So you can have create and garden close and hopper botany pots and botania. Botania is a tech mod. Why would you put that in here? There we go. That's going to be atomic disassembler, so I don't need this anymore. I think what I'm going to do is rename the disassembler Wither's Veil so that I can still have that in my inventory. Wither's Veil. So whoever had asked for that, it'll still be there. And I'm going to remove this and put it in my backpack. Now, can you enchant the atomic disassembler? I don't know if you can. Let's see. Can I get a silk touch book? That's going to need an enchanted petal, lapis, and cobwebs. Okay. Can't get cobwebs really. So that's not gonna work. Right. Can we get an enchantment extractor? You can? That would be nice if I could. Okay, I'm gonna need an advanced machine frame if I want to get the extractor. That's not gonna be easy. Because making one of these means going through the whole process of industrial foregoing once more. Do you want to get into that again? I don't know. What if they have a mod like that and you have to hunt certain creatures for ingredients, like Naga or something? I'm assuming you meant Naga over there instead of Nags. Alright, so I don't need the Matic anymore, at least. So we can put that away. And I guess we don't need these tools anymore. So those can all go away. I think I might need the Karma. Yeah, I might need the Karma. So we'll keep that. But the rest of the stuff can go. And let's see. I think I'll put my morphing tool here. I'll put the transmutation tablet and then wireless crafting terminal. Perfect. Stupid phone. Alright, I think I'm going to keep this on fast mode. So that's going to be insta-mine. Only problem is this doesn't have silk touch. So I'm going to have to be careful about that. Actually. Until we can get silk touch like as a book or something, we'll keep it as it is. Now that we have the atomic disassembler, what do we do next? Should we go into ore processing? I don't think we really need to do that. Like the only ore that we don't have, that doesn't have EMC, is osmium, right? Is stone and cobble the same EMC value? Yeah. They're both 1. I don't know. Should we get into... Oh, hang on a second. Should we try this? Should we make a gas burning generator setup? I mean, it's really easy. Really, really easy. Make one of these. Don't see the issue of mining it? Yeah, it's not a problem. The only thing is I like having silk touch on my items because if I accidentally mine something, then I can just replace the block. If I mined it, then I have to go back into my transmutation tablet, put the cobblestone in, get the stone out. It just adds a little bit of time. That's all. I'm thinking I might set up a gas burning generator. Because the thing is, like, as good as this power source is, the solar panel, eventually we are going to start running low on these. So it might be a good idea to get like a... It might be a good idea to get this up and running. Hold 2 seconds of your life. Well, you gotta imagine, Zulu, that that's gonna happen multiple times, right? In a pack. It's not gonna only happen once. So over time, that adds up to a lot more. Okay, I think we're gonna go for this. The only problem is, this is going to need a lot of steel casings. I'm pretty sure I don't have the plastic to make all of these. So, is there a way for us to get into the compact crafter? Let's see. So, compact crafter Mark II is going to need... Oh, that needs the ultimate ingot. Yeah, I can't make this. Yeah, I can definitely not make that. But this will allow us to get into alchemistry. So we can now start making the chemical dissolver. We can make the chemical combiner and other sorts of stuff. So let's go ahead and start this. First things first, we need some planks. Let's get 9 of these and make ourselves 3 pistons. There we go. Okay, so we need 1 enriched diamond and... Oh wait, 2 enriched diamonds and 1 enriched obsidian. Where's the magic book when we need it? Which one? Which magic book? Okay, so let's put this together. Oh, we actually need a gun. What is this called? Organoson. I think it's called Organoson. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's get 6 osmium ingots. Ours. Like, why would there be ours in this mod pack? Does that make any sense? Alright, so we need 10 osmium plates. So that's gonna need 10 osmium ingots. I think the osmium ingot is my favorite one out of all of these Enigmatica ingots. It looks so good. It looks so polished. Okay, chemical combiner was pretty easy. Now chemical... Oh wait, that was a chemical dissolver. Chemical combiner needs 1 more enriched... Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I did. I made the wrong thing. It has bunny? What? What sort of bunny? Alright, so this is... Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Okay, that was scary. But you can apparently make dragon's breath in this pack. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay. I got scared for a second over there. Won't lie. How's the mod that added in starfish to the pack? I have no idea. That makes sense. Alright, so we got Xenon, Radon, and Organoson out of that. And we need, what, 2 of these? So... Oh, the Starbuncle, that's... okay. That makes sense. So there we go. Chemical combiner. So we can put recipes in here. And they can like turn into other stuff. So for example, I can like get all the ultimate... Speaking of ultimate ingots, right? I wonder how difficult this is actually to make. Now we need 159 plastic blocks. We need we need some orange plastic blocks, some space chambers. Don't even know what that is. We need the field projectors, field proxy, field rescan, space chamber controller, and the builder. Okay, so that's not too bad. The only problem is the ultimate ingot, right? So I wonder how difficult it is to actually make all of these. So can we check? So you need a chemical combiner that needs gallium. So I guess we need to go into alchemistry for this and set up like all of this stuff. So you can get 100% gallium from aluminium dust. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the ultimate ingot today and see how far we can get. Okay? You tell me that won't make sense, yet you had starfish. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Even starfish does not make sense. I'm guessing it's because there was something in Project Vibrant Journeys that the modpack dev needed for this pack. But apart from that, I see no reason of having this in the pack. Like literally zero reason. So I'm with you on this one. I don't know why it's in the pack. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, so let's get started with the ultimate ingot. So the recipe for this is going to be pretty straightforward. Let's start away from the bottom so that we can... Okay, I'm going to do this. That's like 9 of them, right? So this does 10. Okay, that's not good. We could have had ours. I don't know if it would have fit perfectly though in this pack. Okay, I want a 9x9 over here, which means I'm gonna have to add like some items to the other side. So we're gonna start with the ultimate ingot. And then I'm just gonna put more like random blocks and stuff over here. Yeah, that works. That works. Ultimate crafter? No, I need this over here so that I can work on these together at the same time. So that I don't need to like miss out on stuff. That's basically the reason. Okay, so we got 5 rows done, right? So what is this? Ytterbium. There's like some really funny ingots in this, in ChemLib. Oops. Messed up over there. There we go. So that's exactly what I want. Mystical agriculture is in this? Yeah, it needs to be. It's a skyblock, so it's difficult to grow resources without mystical agriculture. So I wouldn't say... Oh, why is this being weird now? Okay. Okay, I'm just going to remove this because this thing is not keeping up correctly. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright, so that's going to be all the ingots that we need to work on. Just get gooder. I mean, yeah, I guess. When you put it like that, it makes sense. Okay, so we were looking at aluminium dust, right? So that's going to need an aluminium ingot. So let's get started. We can put this in the pulverizer, and unfortunately I think that will... No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually removed the output of this thing. So we need to turn that back on. So if I put this in the combiner, is that going to work? No. I need to put it in the dissolver, and that's going to dissolve into aluminium and gallium. Okay? And then how much gallium do you need? You need 16 for an ingot. So we need 4 aluminium dust. So we need 3 more. Imagine forcing people to use the Philosopher's Stone and no mystical agriculture. I mean, people would probably just stop playing the pack then. At that point, people would just stop playing the pack. Okay, now can I combine this aluminium together with nothing else and just make aluminium? Oh, I can. Oh, check this out, chat. So if I put the aluminium, that gives me back 3 ingots. So I literally just lost 1 ingot to make this gallium. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Now, I'm gonna use my... Oh, I just realized I don't have an ultimate crafting table, right? So I'm gonna need to make one of those in order for us to put this together. Now that's gonna need stellar alloy, which is an end resin processor recipe. So that needs custom machinery. So that needs liquid lume corn resin and melodic alloy. Dude, I swear they're just doing like random names for these now. That's gonna need an end resin processor. Huh. That needs an endless pearl? Are you serious? There's no way I can make this right now. Dude, how am I supposed to make this? That doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to make the ingot without all of this stuff? That is liquid chorus mushroom. Where do you even get this from? Chorus mushroom seed. Okay. Isn't that a catch 22? I mean, there's always a way for you to do this, but it's just like, why is this a thing? It's so annoying. Liquid blue lantern resin that comes from blue wine seeds, and then an end steel ingot comes from liquid end lily resin. Jeez, man. And liquid end lotus resin, and that comes with a dark steel ingot that comes from amber, blossom, shadowberry, glowing bulb, and steel. Wow. Need ultimate table to craft ultimate crafting table? No, you don't need it. You don't need the ultimate table. Oh wait, you do. Wait, what? Requires a tier 4 crafting table. Huh. Oh, I'm guessing that there's an end resin processor that isn't Mark II. Hang on just a second. I need to figure this out. So there's a masterful machinery recipe over here. That is the end resin processor, right? So that needs liquid end lily, liquid end lotus, and dark steel block, and that makes an end steel block. So this processor is not a Mark II. This is from masterful machinery. That is something that we need to build, and that is going to be used. The end resin processor parts are going to be used in the miniaturization crafting to make the Mark II. So the Mark I is the one that we need to make. So that's going to be the controller and then all of that stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. Only thing is, I wish there was a way to check. Where is it? Is there an end resin processor somewhere over here? Ah, there it is. Look in JEI. Are you serious? That was scary. Ah, there we go. Found it. So this is the recipe for this. So we need all of these blocks. Okay. So that seems to be pink slime blocks. Is that correct? No, that's crystalline pink slime. Okay. Thanks, lazy mod pack person. No. It's fine. It's fine. We can work with that. So let's just get started with all of these things first. So we need some germanium. I just wanted to see if there's 100% chance of getting all of these, and if there is, then we're going to use that. So, oh, what the? Mr. Wiggly! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, of course there would be ads as Mr. Wiggly raids. Of course there would be ads. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to wait for the ads to get over. I'm just trying to kill as many zombies as possible. Welcome in, Master Crafter, Orange and Bear. Oh! Outer Tower with the turn. Forever Charmed, thank you for the follow. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of ads, unfortunately, because the raid was at the perfect time when the ads just started. Hey Sasuke, how's it going? Hello Aradawa, how you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the ads. Hang on, I'll just type in chat for those people who are seeing ads right now. Waiting for ads. MC, you've been sniped by Professor Hackshot and his hacking squad. Alright, so hopefully everyone's back from ads. Welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I'm normally around in Mr. Wiggly's community, or I used to be before I started streaming 8 hours a day. But welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you doing, Wiggly? What did you get up to today? Was it more sky fabrication? As you can see, I do play with CCI just like Mr. Wiggly does. And I'm not sure if Forever Charmed was seeing ads, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, that was a big lag spike. Hey Star Skittles, we'd like to thank your Vizio TV from 2016 preventing you from getting ads. Oh my god. That is awesome. Oh, and I'm dead. So how was Mr. Wiggly's stream today? Hope you'll had a lot of fun in his stream. James James 00 Games. That is an amazing username. I love that. Master, thank you for feeding me. With these many zombies though, I don't think you should bother. You'd just be wasting your points. But yes, as you can see, I do play with CCI that allows you to spawn stuff on me. So Mr. Wiggly's raid has spawned 50 zombies. Pretzel kept playing really weird stuff. Huh, interesting. I wonder if it's playing weird stuff for me. I can no longer tell because I don't listen to Pretzel anymore. Thanks to virtual audio cables. Depends on what playlist you're on. I don't even remember what playlist I'm on, to be honest. Yours was on chill. Mine is usually either on chill or lo-fi. So it's one of those two. Well, we've been getting a lot of progress done today actually. We got into mechanism and we're starting to work our way towards the ultimate ingot. Obviously we're not going to be able to make it yet, but we're trying to make our way towards it. I need to start building a base, but I have no idea what sort of designs to use. Are you going to bed, Zulu? Alright, have a good night's sleep, dude. Mr. Zyrax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone had a great time over at Wiggly's. Oh! I play Minecraft a little bit differently. I like to do like challenging packs. So we've been working on Not Too Complicated 2, which is probably one of the more challenging packs in 1.16. I've been nervous about doing this pack, but I thought it was like about time. Already got the classic flat stone plane. Yeah, that's just like the basic stuff, right? But I've been wanting to build a base. The only problem I'm having is like, what should I build? I'm really not creative in that way, and I can never figure out what I want to build. Like with Stone Block 3, I got really lucky because it was all in stone, right? And I was able to use that nuclear TNT in a creative test world to get like the basic shape and stuff. But over here in a skyblock, it's really difficult because you don't know what you want to build. So I don't know if I should do like platforms, if I should do towers, stuff like that. Go with a bunker style. If you have the open blocks mod on this. There's no open blocks, unfortunately. This is in 1.16 and I don't think open blocks is updated beyond 1.12. There's a few blocks in here, but I think the only decorative options in this pack are from Engineer's Decor and we have frame blocks. I added it. Like it's not in the pack, but I added frame blocks. myself manually. So we do have that. Oh, consume H2O.
Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Sure thing. Let me just die so I can consume some H2O. Actually, I'll respawn so you don't have to hear those zombies. Thank you for the consume H2O. Alright, let's go let's get back to killing the zombies. The reason I'm able to fly, by the way, is because we did get ourselves an angel ring, which has Tombstone Soulbound on it, which means no matter what happens, no matter how much I die, I will always be able to get my angel ring back. So we don't need to worry about losing our creative flight anytime. So you can see it over here. Angel ring with Tombstone Soulbound. Hacky McHackerface. I showed you, I crafted the angel ring while you were here, Nitsa. So you can no longer accuse me of being a hacker. There's literally no way you can say that. Ow. I might have seen, I might have some zombies that went into the nether. I might need to push them off. Curious on how many total deaths so far? I think we hit 600 today. At least it's not decked out Supremium armor. Yep, absolutely. I could make Supremium armor. I have like 80,000 Inferium just lying around. I haven't even gotten into Mystical Agriculture yet. Like the only thing I've made is the Nether Star Seeds. And that was necessary to get into AE2. So you need 198 Nether Stars to make an ME controller. So yeah, that takes a long time. But yeah, we hit 600 deaths today, I think. Or if not, then we are pretty close to it. I should actually check. Oh, just about. See, 599. So we hit 600 today. Because I'm definitely going to die again. Not bad, right? I'm averaging 100 deaths per day. Because we're on day 6. Ow. Hey, stop it. Oh, God, Arrow, no. No. I want to stay on 599. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Not bad, better than Subby. I don't think I can match up to Subby. Man's on like 13,000 and something deaths in Stoneblock. Oh, man. Master Titan just fed me as well. Oh, I don't know, your yeet didn't work because I just died. Ow, hey, stop it. You see all these zombies are leveled up, by the way. So they're on level 3. Almost 15k now? Wow. Jeez, man. I keep telling him he needs to contact Guinness and get a world record after his Stoneblock 3 world. I'm pretty sure they would be happy to accept it. I'm 100% certain there's no one who has died 15,000 times in their Minecraft world. I keep telling him and then he keeps telling me he doesn't need any beer from Guinness. Come on guys, die already. Okay, they just killed me instead. Oh, thanks for trying to heal me, Ardawa. Yeah, let's go. We got one of them, we got two of them. Come on, chat. Come on, I need to get back to the game, zombies. Ow. Yeah, these level 3 zombies are no joke. They definitely hit you a lot harder. If you get more than 10, you get mad and harden up. Nah, I don't think I can hit 15,000. Like, do you know how many times I would have to die for that to happen? No. There's no way. I might, at most I might hit 1,000. But even that is just doubtful. Ow! But 15,000 is just way too much. In fact, I don't even play packs long enough to hit that much. Like, I'd probably be done by the pack till then. I play packs very fast compared to most other people. You already hit 600? Yeah, but I don't think I play long enough to hit 15,000. The AI using drop. Yeah, people like me here. You mean 10 there's not 10,000? Yep, makes sense. Makes sense, MC. Before I started playing with CCI, I used to hate dying. Whenever I would die in Minecraft, I would really start raging. But ever since I started using CCI, it's just like, meh, I died, so what? No big deal. It's just something that happens. And plus, like in modded Minecraft, you don't lose your items because you have like a grave or something. So it's not that bad. I think the Corail Tombstone has to be my favorite mod when it comes to gravestones and stuff. Because it doesn't like make additional gravestones every time you die, which the gravestones mod does, or the corpse mod. It's part of the fun for you. You resemble that remark? Yeah, we were just talking about you, Sabi. Just that good, it's really rare for me to break double digits. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've died in double digits in any of my packs if it wasn't for CCI. I'm usually pretty good at the game too. Hey Taliono, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. I'm normally pretty decent at playing Minecraft. I can keep myself alive for the most part. It's just CCI that causes me to die. I need a little bit of this Inferium because this needs to go over here. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke on Resent. Sorry, I didn't get that immediately, sorry. Ow. Using CCI for the weak. That is true, actually. My CCI is not that powerful. There's a few things in there that can hurt, but not a lot. Alright, so this is my stone platform. This is what I'm using currently as my base. And I think I need to start working on a proper base, but we'll do that later. Right now, what we are working towards is getting all the ingots that are needed for the ultimate ingot. Now, we are not going to be able to craft the ultimate ingot because that needs an end resin processor, but at least we can get started with these. So we're working towards like getting all this stuff, and we were going to just get a blaze powder before I got absolutely mauled by Wiggly's mobs. So let's go ahead and get some germanium. You get that from the dissolver. There's some germanium. Wait, do I need two of these? Yeah, I need two. So let's get one more blaze. I'm gonna be lazy and just type A's to get the blaze. And that should give us 16 germanium, which can give us 1 germanium ingot. I'll make a castle partially crushed by an AE2 meteor. I should just get that meteorite placer, the one that destroyed Wiggly's base, and just use that. Alright, what I think I'll do is I'll get one of those things. What do you call that? The obsidian barrel. I think I want to get one of those and store all my items in there. Too soon. Hey man, that was funny. I can't lie. Like when I saw that clip, and like Wiggly was just standing there, just shocked. There was just like crickets chirping in the background. I just lost it at the crickets chirping. It was really sad. Don't get me wrong, but those crickets chirping had me in tears. Alright, so we got a diamond barrel. Can we make an obsidian one? We should be able to. What is that word, Aradao? I have no idea what that means. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this like so. Yeah, we should be able to store the 9x9 over here. Now, arsenic comes from arsenic sulfide and arsenic ingot. Okay, so how do you get arsenic sulfide? So that comes from pink dye apparently. That's a weird one to get. Arsenic sulfide from pink dye. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, is there any lily of the valley or something that can give us white dye? This gives us gray dye. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. The German word for taking pleasure or satisfaction in others' misfortune. Hey, I wouldn't say I was taking pleasure, okay? that's not it. I couldn't help but laugh in that situation. There we go. Got some pink dye. That's logic for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so arsenic comes from arsenic sulfide. Now, one of these gives you 4, right? So if I take 4 of these, that should give me 16. So I only need 1 pink dye for this. If I've read this correctly. Hey, come back. Yes, perfect. So that this also gives us sulfur. That's nice. But there we go. We got the arsenic ingot. All of these ingots are going to be a pain in the butt. Next thing is selenium. What do you get selenium from? You get it from crimson fungus. Okay, so you get 1 from there. I need 16. So what is the thing that will give me the maximum amount? What gives me the most? That is the ingot gives me the most. It gives me 16. Apparently, crimson wart block. That gives you 36. How do you make this? There's just 9 nether warts. We should be able to make that because nether wart has EMC. So there we go. Easy way to get it. And that should also give us a little bit extra like other stuff as well. So we got some cellulose and we got some germanium and some selenium. So 16 of these. That gives us the selenium ingot. Oh. Okay, I need to start putting all of the rest of this stuff away. Otherwise I'm gonna... Oh, rubidium, look at that. For those of you who don't know, rubidium is a mod that aims to recreate Optifine kind of performance, but without being Optifine. Okay, so you get that from rubidium sulfate, rubidium carbonate, rubidium chloride, rubidium hydroxide, the ingot, nitrate, and oxide. Okay. Okay, what's the one to use? Okay, I think this one will do. Rubidium oxide. Yeah, the forge version of sodium. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we can't get rubidium sulfate. What about carbonate? Nope. Chloride? Nope. Hydroxide? Nope. Nitrate? Nope. Oxide? Nope. Okay, so how are you supposed to get this? There's no way for me to get this, is there? Unless I can combine elements to make this. Because rubidium has a value of 37, right? So do we have any... wait. ChemLib, right? Do we have stuff over here? 32, 34. I'm trying to think like which one works over here. So we could do 34 and what is water? We can dissolve that into hydrogen and oxygen, right? So let's dissolve some of this. That's gonna get us H2O. And then I just want to see, like, can you actually do this? Can you actually combine stuff to make more stuff like rubidium? So this is 32 and this is 1. That's not going to be enough. So what if I combine 1 and 1 to make 2? And then I took a 34. This needs 37. Should be able to. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can. If I take 2 of these. Nope, doesn't seem to do that. What can I combine this into? Maybe I need to combine it with something else. Does that make sense? So what is the smallest item I have over here? I have carbon. Is it a different machine? Okay. Let's see. What different machine do we have here? That is ChemLib. I want alchemistry. So we have a few different things. We have the combiner, the dissolver, the evaporator, atomizer, liquefier, fission chamber controller. Oh, I think I need the fusion chamber for this. Yeah, I think I need the fusion chamber. Yes, I definitely do. I definitely do. So I need to figure out how the fusion chamber works. So let's see. Do we have the book on alchemistry? We do. So this is the fusion multi-block. So we need 98 casings, 3 cores, and 1 fusion controller. Right? So yeah, that's not too bad. I hope the recipe for this isn't like really ridiculously complicated. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm pretty sure that the recipe is going to be bad. Fusion multi-block allows you to fuse 2 elements together to create new elements. There we go. The output will be decided by the sum of the atomic number of the 2 inputs. That is what we need. Okay, so we need a fusion multi-block. Says the man playing an expert pack. Of course, that makes sense. So we need 3 cores, 1 controller, 98 casing. Fusion, alright. So 3 cores, that needs 3 PCBs. Okay. The controller needs another one, so that's 4. And then I need some neodymium ingots. 98 casing. How much is that going to be? 98 divided by 4 is 24.5. So I need 25. So I need like 30 populated basic PCBs. Okay, that's not going to be easy because that needs like a lot of sulfur. Right, I think we're not going to be able to do this right now because we are not far enough away. Like we're not like at the level that we need to be in order to make all of these ingots. So unfortunately, I don't think this is going to work. You can do it in the fission chamber. All elements except hydrogen can be created with the fusion chamber multi-block. And then the fission chamber can get rubidium from tantalum, tungsten, and rhenium. So how do you make a fission reactor or fission chamber? That one might be something we can do. Let's check. So fission, that needs 98 casing. Oh, okay, so it's pretty much the same thing. We just need different recipes, right? So fission chamber is something that we should hopefully be able to do. That just needs blaze, magnesium, and barium. And then the fission chamber core needs chromium. That comes from emeralds. Okay, that is pretty easy. So we might be able to get into fission, if not fusion. Okay, so let's take a look at the recipes for this. Magnesium comes from mineral salt, apparently, and magnesium nitrate. Okay, so that comes from. Wait, how are you supposed to make the casing if the casing requires the fission chamber? Okay, quartz gives you barium, so that's not an issue. So we need quartz. Yeah, normal block of quartz works. So that gives us barium. So barium is not an issue, alright? Blaze powder is not an issue because we have unlimited blaze rods because of our caged mob over here. Which reminds me, I should probably do this. Why do I keep forgetting that this is running? Just need to do a little bit of cleanup over here. Remove those farms. I mean, they're still pretty useful. They give me a decent influx of EMC. I might remove the acacia one actually. Yeah, the acacia one is useless. This one we'll remove. Okay, I think I'd want this on normal mode. It's a little bit too fast. Okay. So we'll remove the acacia. Don't need that, but I'm gonna keep the vindicator. That one is still pretty good. Right. So we got block of quartz, fission chamber. Then beryllium comes from apparently nothing. Huh. Oh, there we go. We get it from beryl. Okay, so 100% beryl from emerald. So emerald will work for two things, for beryllium and for chromium. Yeah, so we need emerald and quartz so far. Let's bookmark both of those. And then we're done with the we're done with the chromium, right? So that is also emeralds. Beryllium comes from combining beryl with chlorine. Or is it something else? No, it's from dissolving beryl. So we get 3 beryllium. Okay, that's fine. So beryllium, then when you combine it together, 16 of those will make the ingots. Okay, so we got the beryllium, we got the magnesium, barium comes from quartz. So I think I have everything, right? I think I have everything. So let's get started first with the fission chamber cores, because that's going to be the easiest one. So I'm just going to need some. I'm going to need to put away my hopper botany pot and the steel casing. I'm just going to get some emeralds. 1 stack should be enough. Now this is going to take a lot of energy, but hopefully it should be good enough. I don't know how much I need actually. That's 64. And then 64 chromium. That should be like 4 ingots. And we need like 5 ingots, right? So the chromium ingot is used in crafting. Oh, we need 6 ingots for one of these. So 6 threes are 18. We need 18 ingots. Alright, I might as well do the whole stack then. And it's always worth having the rest of these things as well, because you can use them for something else. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of beryl. So we should probably be good for beryllium as well. I'll let this go till 24. Okay, and let's hope that we have enough. So if I did chromium, that is this one, this one, this one, and this. So that is going to be what? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Is there any other use for this? I can fission it into magnesium. Okay. But I don't see any other use for this, so. Okay, that's 20 ingots. That's still not going to be enough, is it? No, it is. I need like 18 ingots. Okay, so let's get the blaze rods and the chromium ingots together, and that makes the 3 fission chamber cores. Okay, I'm surprised that this thing is not part of the quests of alchemistry. Like if you look at alchemistry, right, this is the only thing that's part of the quest line. Why do you have nothing else? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we got the fission chamber cores. Now let's go for the fission chamber controller. So that's going to need 5 beryllium and 2 casing. Okay, 5 beryllium, that comes from beryl, right? Dissolving beryl. Okay, so that gives you a lot of beryllium. How much energy are you using? 40,000 FE per tick. Uh-oh. I just figured out something that needs a lot of power. Okay, we still have 100 million cap, so we should be okay. Yeah, look at that. So we're getting beryllium at a decent speed, I think. Okay, where's my beryllium? There we go. That's 2 and that's 64. That should make like 4 ingots. We need 5 ingots. A little bit more. That should do it. Look at my entire inventory. It's filled up with all sorts of different chemicals. There we go. 5 beryllium ingots. So now I should be able to make the fission chamber controller, except I'm missing 2 of the casings. Okay, so for 2 casings I need magnesium and barium. So that's blocks of quartz. And what was the magnesium again? Didn't we figure this out? What was the magnesium? Does anyone remember? I think we didn't figure this out. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Mineral salt gets it. Then sulfur, magnesium, and oxygen. No, but that's not it. How do I get magnesium? Wasn't there something that gets you was it manganese? Manganese in the combiner gives you like something? No, that just gives you manganese. That doesn't give you magnesium. They sound similar, but they're different. Okay, I need to figure this out, because if I don't have a way to get magnesium, then there's no way for me to proceed. There has to be a way. There has to. Magnesium oxide. Aha! Got it! So magnesium oxide comes from blackstone or from obsidian. Aha! Found it. Took me long enough. Okay. What's next? I'm gonna put this away. And then emeralds can go away. We need the blocks of quartz. Let's get a few blocks of quartz going. And let's get some obsidian. Hey, obsidian I said. Alright, let's dissolve this. That gives us a lot of barium. Oh, whoa. Did I just get 64 out of 1 block? I think so. Okay, so if I wanted a casing, right? Fission chamber casing, I need 98 of these. So 98 times what? 98 of these? 98 barium? That's a stack and a half and 2 extra. How is this still producing? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, silicon dioxide can actually be broken down into silicon, and it can be combined into gravel. Dude, I might be able to get infinite gravel out of this. Oh, and also 3 silicon dioxide gives you flint. Well, what can I do with silicon? Can I turn that into silicon ingot? But silicon ingot is not part of this, so we won't do that. Right, let's go sleep. Okay, barium and barium. Okay, 16 barium gives you 1 ingot. Let's go ahead and put this in. So that's 16 barium ingots. And then... didn't I do obsidian? No. Okay, let's go ahead and do the obsidian. I put it in the combiner. Sorry. That goes in the dissolver. Learn your differences between your combiner and dissolver, Deadshot. Please, thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm going to school or something. Seeing all these elements, I feel like I'm going back to school. Okay. Oh, I filled up. Oop. Oh god. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Chaos. Yuki Bloodborne Gaming users drop. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft here. Hey Jarvis Isaac, thank you for the follow. Yeah, punch him with the elements. Ow, oh my god. Light God Dragon just came in swinging again. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we do modded Minecraft over here. We're currently playing a pack called Not Too Complicated 2. And as you can see, I do play with a difference. I play with a mod called CCI. This lets you spawn zombies on me and other stuff on me and cause a lot of chaos. But I hope that you don't cause too much chaos because I'm trying to progress. We were having a chemistry lesson today that was interrupted. Yep, that death was from you. I'll take it. Quinn, how was your stream? How was Seopolis? I didn't notice you were playing that earlier. Wandering Trader. Progression in a Deadshot stream? I think you might be getting me confused for Sublimiter or Generic B. Because I tend to do a lot of progress. We're on day 6 and I already have started with chemistry. Not when I'm around. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. The last couple of times you've caused a lot of chaos. Oh. What truly is progression? That's a question we must ask ourselves. What is progression?
Boy, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
H2O. Alright, Jarvis, let's get some H2O in. Okay, let's do it right now.
Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch. Alright, let's do that as well. Do you think you'll be able to survive GTNH? Doubtful. Ow. Doubtful. I think GTNH is a little bit too much for me. Are you on a server? No, unfortunately this is a single player world. I've actually been looking at getting a server up and running, but because I live on the other side of the world to most people, there's a lot of ping issues. So I haven't been able to find a server host right now that can give me satisfactory ping. Seopolis was actually fun. We got a basic Tinker's smeltery going, made some clear glass, and decided we're going to make tanks of a bunch of different metals for fun disco kind of floor. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. I've never actually thought of doing that. See, that's what you get when you give a builder modded Minecraft. They just start doing all kinds of weird stuff that you would never expect. Oh! Oh, Quinlan is level 5? Seriously? Level 5 zombies. No wonder they're tanking me so much. You got bored? Okay. Build the Eiffel Tower. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I have no idea how to build the Eiffel Tower. It's both aesthetically pleasing and it's great liquid storage. True. True. I cannot think of a single reason why you wouldn't do something like that. You built it out of boredom. Oh, there's ads in progress. I need to keep a tracker on my ads. Ow! Stop it! Let me just kill you so that I can go back to my chemistry. I've been having fun learning chemistry again. Yeah! Ooh! Oh! Ho ho! I just turned around and there was like a whole ton of them. Come on then. Let's see what you got. Let's see what Quinn's mobs have got. Ow. Okay, they've got a lot. Wonder how many there are. It's 25 because Quinn raided with 25 people. Oh. Oh, come on. Quinn, no.
Oh, they have more power.
Ah, Quinn, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so up to 50, they will spawn you as many zombies as the number of raiders. Any more than 50 and it will only spawn 50. I say only, but... Terrorize them! I'm trying my best. But as you can see, they have been terrorizing me more. Oh! And Let Go Dragon has been terrorizing me as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, James. James 00 Games. That is a really brilliant username, I have to say. You know what time it is? Yep, absolutely, Quinn. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Who was that? Tis Houdini. Thank you for the follow. Ah, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. I think Quinlan needs a special command in his CCI. Oh, she has a command actually. She has an exclamation point Quinlan. She actually redeemed the custom command. Oh! She actually redeemed the custom command earlier. I think it was last week. And we gave her a command that spawns a bat. Oh, there it is. She took a hit already. She knows how much I dislike bats. Little annoying creatures. Now to sleep. Alright, Quinn, have a good night's sleep. Oh, Tanachura, thank you for feeding me. It was delicious. Yeah, Like Go Dragon has the dragon sound. Hey. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of them without dying. Oh, we got some good hits in there. Cannot decide what to get. Aha. Oh, those were some good hits. That was like a combo. Oh! Out with the yeet. But now that I have creative flight, I'm not gonna be dying. At least. Oh, no worries, Jarvis. Have a good night's sleep. We don't mind. Sleep is important. Ah, see? The wandering trader agrees. Sleep is important. It's more about breaking your rhythm. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Right, so I think we had the morphing tool over here, which means that goes away. So we were working... What does it have anyway? What? What does what have? I don't know. So we were working on making some chemistry stuff. Is it a sound? Yes, it's a sound. Yes, magnesium. The trader? Yeah, it's just a sound. It's a sound. Okay, so we got the barium. We were looking at making magnesium, right? So magnesium oxide turns into magnesium and oxygen. Okay, so I think we got all of it. So we can turn the magnesium oxide. Dude, that's the wrong thing. I put the wrong thing in there. So that gives us magnesium, which we needed. Wandering trader sound equals annoyed Deadshot. Yeah, everyone knows how much I dislike wandering traders. They annoy me. Okay, so that's 8 magnesium. I think I need a little bit more. I don't think I have any more. Right. Let's put the silicon dioxide and stuff away. And now we need 2 fission chamber casings, right? So, okay, fission chamber casing. That gives us 4. Now we should be able to make the controller, finally. That needs 40,000 FE per tick. Wow, that's going to be expensive. Alright, so I'm going to put this multi-block down. This. Dude, seriously, did I get it 1 block off? There we go. That should be better. And then the controller is going to go over here, right? And then I'm gonna need fission chamber casing over here. Then let's put some cores. Can I not? Excuse me? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that didn't work correctly. But there we go. So that's 6 of the blocks, and now we just need more casings. So we are going to need how many casings? 98 minus 2, 96. So we need 1 stack and a half of casings. So we need to work out how much this is. So we need 96 barium, 96 magnesium, and a lot of blaze, I suppose. So let's see how we can get that. So blocks of quartz is going to give us barium. We should be able to get plenty of that. So for 96, 1 quartz block gives us 64. Oh my god, you're here again? See? I hate those guys. Always getting in my way. Light go dragon. Okay, so that's 4 3s, 12 ingots, and 12, 24, and 4, 28. Gotcha. Yep, you did. So 28 and 4. Ah, that's a lot. Can't keep my head wrapped up around this. Okay, so that's 32. So we need 1 stack more. So 1 stack is like 16 stacks of barium. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so much silicon dioxide. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Can I just turn it into gravel? I should probably just turn it into gravel, shouldn't I? Because I don't want to keep all of this because it's going to mess up with my AE2 system. Having so much of this. This is going to mess it up. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Just made the wrong recipe. Flint? You reckon we should make flint? Okay, for now we'll just keep it. I'll figure out something to do with it later. Alright, so I need 16 stacks of barium, right? So hopefully we should be able to get that. Why is that 63? You cheat! You didn't give me 64. You gave... Oh, it looks like it was just a ghost thingy. These things take a lot of power. Did not expect that. Look at that. Our power is going down like crazy. We need to figure out something to do with that. Okay, so this is what? 7 stacks. That's not going to be anywhere nearly enough. Okay, so that's 60. We still need 36 more. 36. 36 divided by 4. So we need 9 stacks of barium. I forgot to remove my deaths. Yeah, so we need 9 stacks of barium, which means 9 blocks of quartz. There's the Quindin. Cheeky bugger. Okay, so 9 blocks of quartz, that's going to be 36 quartz. Now, can you just put quartz in the dissolver and get barium out of that? You can. Okay, so I can just put that. I don't really need the blocks. I can just put the quartz in here. So that's going to give me barium as well. Like your belly button, I'm outie. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Wiggly. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm looking forward to catching you tomorrow. I normally watch you like while you're streaming. I wasn't able to today, but I normally do. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so I got 3 stacks. We need what? We need 9 more. Okay. Oh, 6 more. Sorry. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with the silicon dioxide though. That is... Oh, that's why we were getting cobblestone, because this needs to be a shaped recipe. Yeah, I normally do that. I have them on a low volume, but I normally do watch them. Because you guys can hear stream music, right? Pretzel rocks and stuff. I can't hear that. So I have nothing to listen to or do while like streaming. So I have other streamers on in the background. I can't interact with them because, you know, for the most part, because I'm streaming myself. But I can at least like watch or at least listen, if not watch. Okay, there we go. So we got the silicon dioxide. Now I think what I did wrong over here and why I was getting cobblestone was because this is a shaped recipe. So if I put it here, I think I will get gravel. Yes, look at that. See? So if you put it in the first slot, you get cobblestone. If you put it over here, you get andesite. If you put it to the top right, you get gravel. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, we got 9 stacks of barium, so let's go ahead and make that. And there we go, 96 barium ingots. That wasn't too bad. I think the magnesium is going to be much harder to get though, because magnesium oxide, magnesium nitrate has nothing, oxide does, ingot we have, hydroxide doesn't have anything, sulfate, there we go. So, oh, okay. So light gray dye gives you magnesium sulfate. Okay, okay, okay. So I should be able to use this instead of the magnesium oxide, because magnesium oxide comes from blackstone and basalt and all that stuff and obsidian, but it also gives us other stuff, and I would rather just get magnesium carbonate, or which one was it? Sulfate. I keep forgetting. So that gives me 4 of these, and then 4 of them turns into magnesium 1:1. So, and then 16 of these in the combiner turn into the ingot. So if I wanted to get 96 ingots, right? So I need 92 ingots. So I need 92 times 16, which is 1536. So that would be a lot of dye as well. 1536 dye, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Because that seems like a lot when you think about it. 1536 seems like a lot. No, that is divided by 4. Okay, so I had a feeling I was wrong, because 1536 needs to be divided by 4. So we need 384. So we need 6 stacks. We just need 6 stacks of grey dye. Yeah, we need 6 stacks of grey dye. And we have a flower that allows us to get grey dye, which is the wilted lily. So we need 6 stacks of these. And that should be it. There we go, grey dye. Oh wait, was it light grey dye? In that case, we only need 3 stacks. Because we can get 3 stacks of bone meal and turn those into grey dye. And then we can put these together to make light grey dye. Aha! I figured it out. Okay, so if we put this in here, we get plenty of magnesium sulfate. So that's good. That's going to be 1536 magnesium sulfate. Okay, let's put these together like so. Now you have sulfur for the PSOP? What's the PSOP? Imagine if the oh my god, yeah, if the sulfate did not stack, oh my god, that would be insane. Me not remembering. Sulfur for the for this thing, the sulfuric acid. I mean, we do have mechanism now, so we should be able to get that instead. Dude, if this did not stack, I would cry. I would actually cry. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is put away the barium because we don't really need that right now. What we do need is to convert this into magnesium, and that's going to give us sulfur and oxygen as well. For the fusion chamber circuit things. Oh, right, the basic PCB. Right. That makes sense. Why is this not able to push out the energy? What's going on? Oh, we're kind of losing energy. Probably should have set up my what is that thing called? Probably should have set up my gas burning generator before I did that. PCB, there we go. Yep, I had a feeling that was it. Right, let's put away the oxygen. I do need to keep the magnesium ingot, but we can get rid of the rest of the stuff, right? Oxygen and sulfur and more oxygen. Alright, I think what we'll do instead is get a chest over here. Let's get a couple of double chests. And I wonder if you can just pipe stuff in and out of this. So if I got like a couple of item pipes, right? Is that gonna work? Like if I said something like this. I want this to disconnect. I want this to be extract. So that's gonna extract stuff. And then I want this to insert. Okay, so that does seem like it works. But I need to get like a pipe upgrade on this or something. I do have 2 pipe upgrades, so I could put one of them in here. That's going to take everything out. And if I put this in, okay, that seems to work. Nice. Alright, so we can just put this in. And that's going to automatically keep up. And I just need to figure out like a good way to get the magnesium out of here. I guess I can... you gotta go, Master Titan? No problem. If you want to see some more and you feel like you're missing out, just you can always check my YouTube. The VOD will be up there after the stream. It takes some time though, because YouTube takes a lot of time to process. But if you ever feel like you're missing something, you can always like check it out from there. You watch also? Okay, cool. Okay, what I need to do is set a filter over here for... oh, come on. add that as a filter, please. So that is only going to get the magnesium out. So my magnesium will go in this chest and the rest of the stuff can stay in here. Right, so that'll make it so all the magnesium gets popped into this chest. We might need a double chest for this. Let's try that. Could always make a periodic table drawer wall like Wiggly did in Encrypted. Eventually, I think I want to have a drawer wall for this. But right now, I don't really have like a drawer wall anywhere because I haven't like started setting up my base. We're basically just getting into like the progression aspect without actually getting into the base aspect. But I would like to do that in the future. Bye, Titan. See you soon. And I'm definitely starting to get low on the old energy. Oh, okay. That needs to stop. Okay, I'm definitely getting low on the energy, as you can see. That is not good. We went down from 100 million FE battery to 5 million. Okay, so we need to sort out our power issues. This is gonna have to wait while our power issues get sorted. But we have plenty of magnesium to get started, right? That's 8 stacks. Maybe just a void upgrade drawer for all the oxygen. I think we will use the oxygen for something though. We can always use it in the fusion or fission reactor and stuff. Gotta go for a bit, might be back later. Alright, Sasuke. See you soon, hopefully. Okay, I just need to figure out, like, can I actually run this thing? This is gonna need 40,000 RF, right? The combiner. Let's see. Yeah, it needs 40,000 FE per tick. So I think what we should do before we run this thing again is let's set up the gas burning generator, and hopefully that will give us enough buffer so that we can start running the combiner again. Okay, hopefully. So the first thing we're going to need for that is going to be a crusher. Now a crusher is going to need 2 buckets of lava, which is not a problem, and some redstone. Let's get the buckets. How do I keep losing my buckets? What the heck? I had like 6 of them. I should have a crucible over here. There we go. So let's go ahead and get ourselves the crusher. The crusher is going to be useful because it will convert melon slices into biofuel. Now I wonder if you can do that with a pulverizer. Let me just check. Melon slice. So you can crush this into biofuel, right? But can you pulverize it? Nope. I was hoping you could pulverize it because then I wouldn't need to then I wouldn't need to set up the crusher, but unfortunately that does not seem to be the case. Okay, I think there's no use in doing all of this stuff right now. That's a waste of time. Until we get the fission reactor or the fission chamber, this is not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna go into XNet. So hopefully XNet does not have too bad of a recipe. We do need to get this, a machine frame, but apart from that it should be okay. That's just going to need some plastic blocks. Plastic blocks. Now that's gonna be annoying, getting the plastic blocks for this. How much HDPE do we have? Do we have 56? We do not. Oh, they are both in there. Yeah, they are both in there. XNet and XNet gases are in there. The problem is the controller needs a machine frame which needs plastic blocks which needs HDPE. So that needs like ethylene and oxygen. So liquid ethylene comes from fractionating still liquid ethane. So I would need to start this up again and get all of the liquid ethane. I think rather than doing that, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, check this out. The fission chamber multi-block, it actually goes over your ME terminal. The hologram. That's pretty neat. I did not think that would happen, but cool. So we got a crusher. We also need a phytogenic insulator. Do we have one of those actually? I don't think we do. So we need a phytogenic insulator. That's going to be for the melon slices. Wait, do we grow... hang on. Do we grow normal melons in there? Yes, we do. Okay. So we should be able to get an insulator pretty quickly. Okay, all I need is a redstone flux coil, some lumium, that is tin, silver, and glowstone. Okay. Tin, silver, glowstone. That should give us the 8 lumium that we need. There we go. Lumium gears are done. And now, the last thing we need is a machine frame and some dirt. Now, dirt we have in our tank. Oh, I thought we did. I guess not. But we do have it in our transmutation table or tablet. So that is not a problem. Now, the machine frame, on the other hand, is going to be a little bit of an issue. But we can solve that pretty easily. So basically all it needs is 16 blocks of steel and 16 blocks of iron. There we go. That should do. Why did that make 17? I literally said 16. Okay, and we're gonna need a copy paste gadget for this one. I'm gonna put the thermal machine frame as the recipe. Load that in. Hey Karlok, this pack looks too complicated. It is a little bit, but not too complicated. I like how I said that, and I'm literally crying. Karlok, I'm literally crying at every recipe. It is really bad, but I love it. It's a challenge, and I'm all up for it. There we go. We got the machine frame. So that should be everything we need, right? For the phytogenic insulator? Yes, it is. Why did I use clear glass over here? I have no idea. Okay, so we got the crusher. Where's the crusher? Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, so let's go about this from the start, right? So we need some melon seeds. Do we have any melon seeds? We do. Nice. Then we are going to need a phytogenic insulator that will give us melons. They go into a compacting drawer to make melon slices. Melon slices go to the crusher to make biofuel. Biofuel goes into the pressurized reaction chamber in order to make, what is it? To make substrate and ethylene. Yeah, we will make a cyclic processor. So I do need to do that. Hang on. What quest did I get? Oh, thermal. Okay. Okay, cyclical processing. So that's going to need some signalum gears, silver, and constantan plates. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and make the plates. Oh, King Zulu is still pressing here. No. Okay, that was the wrong thing. If I had made nickel plates over there, I would have been very upset. Yeah, I only needed 2 of these. Okay, and what else do we need? We need some signalum, right? Yeah, so signalum is copper, silver, and redstone. There we go. That should be it. I'm starting to slowly remember the alloys that we need for thermal, which is nice because my leaky memory usually forgets about all of this stuff. Okay, so cyclical processing, right? So we need 2 of these. Oh, I had Wait, what? How did I already have signalum? I don't remember. There we go. Cyclical processing is done. So let's just put this in here so that we don't forget. Lux linkage, cyclical processing. So that's going to keep processing this single melon seed so that we don't get any more. We will get a trash can or 5 or 6 of them. So let's get some stone and some cobblestone. Are you sure you're not a Java AI? I don't know, honestly. I might be. Who's to say I'm not? I hope this is the recipe. Yes, it is. Perfect. So, oh, I'm out of chests. I need the substrate for HDPE. I do. I'm not going to trash the substrate. I'm going to trash the extra melon seeds because we won't need any more than 1. So that's why I'm doing that. Okay, that should be plenty of chests for now. $64 trash cans. I should probably never need more trash cans in my life. But there's going to be 1 for the melon seeds. And that's about it, right? I don't want to trash anything. Oh, no worries, Arda. Backseeding is absolutely allowed in my chat. Like, I have 0 problems with it. Absolutely. You can feel free to backseed as much as you want. It is absolutely acceptable. Because there's many times when I do need help. So I never have a policy about, hey, don't tell me what to do. No, I don't do that. Okay, so we were working on the pressurized reaction chamber, which is going to need some chemical tanks. I think I'll make some extras. So we should be able to make like 4 of these and 4 of these. There we go. And what am I missing over here? I'm missing some steel and an enrichment chamber and dynamic tank. Okay. Should be able to do this. I hate that everything that you need to get from the transmutation interface, you can't like get it immediately. Because it feels like the transmutation interface was made difficult for no reason. We can do an AI test on you, just give you 500 pictures and ask which ones are traffic lights from countries you don't know. If you get bored and face plant keyboard, you're not an AI. That is brilliant. I love that. I love that. I would definitely plant my head though. I feel like I would definitely do that. So I guess it makes sense that I am not an AI. Okay, so we got the PRC. I should get to bed. I've been staying up till 4 too much lately and I work at 10. Oh, okay. You should probably get to bed, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Ardawa. Always love having you. Okay, so we got the PRC. Now this thing is going to give us ethylene and substrate, right? So just realized if I want to make HDPE, I probably need liquid ethylene. Okay, so we'll figure this out. But the next thing we need is a gas burning generator. So that's gonna need, that's gonna need steel casing, which I'm out of. Whoopsie. Well, we just found a huge flaw in our plan. The huge flaw is that I can't really get ethylene without the gas. I can't really get the gas burning generator up and running right now. Oh, come on. Need to watch out for AIs, they get everywhere. Yeah, recently it's been all about that AI art, you know, and how artists are being like absolutely screwed over in competitions and stuff. It's just like, it makes sense that artists would be mad, because AI can just like copy stuff pretty easily and make new stuff out of that. And it's an insult to artists' imaginations. Okay, so we are missing 2 machine casings, which is going to be a huge issue. Because, wait, that's not machine casing, that's steel casing. Because steel casings need 60 plastic blocks. So, yeah. We're gonna need 120 HTP. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna happen. Because we only have 11 HTP sheets, right? So if we wanted 120 of these, we would need at least 120 HTP pellets, which means 120 oxygen and 50 millibuckets times 120. How much is that? So 100 times 60, right? 6,000 millibuckets. So six buckets of ethylene. Enriched HTP pellets. Yeah, I mean, I could get that. The problem is like getting 120 of these. That's 6 buckets of ethylene, right? I need 6 buckets of liquid ethylene, which means 12 buckets of liquid ethane. Now I do have some liquid ethane. I don't know how much I do have. I have 27 buckets. Okay, I might be able to do this. It's just gonna take a minute, more than I expected. So I'm gonna make some grout if possible. It's not possible apparently. Let's get some clay. Let's get some sand. And let's get some gravel. I forgot we had so much glass in here. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a seared fuel tank, right? And let's get 1 piece of glass back. That's gonna hold 4 buckets, right? A seared fuel tank. So that's gonna hold 4 buckets. So we'll just do this 3 times. So we put this in the fractionating still. Just want to make sure this doesn't output to anything. Okay, so that's liquid. That processes pretty quickly, at least. That's a small mercy, I suppose. And that should make 6 buckets of liquid ethylene, which we can grab in here. And we need to encapsulate that, right? I'm pretty sure we do need to. So 6 buckets, and then we have plenty of oxygen. Okay, that was not as bad as I expected. That's 2,800. Yeah, I don't know how much that is. Hopefully that should be enough. And because we have an ultimate enrichment chamber over here, let's just use that. And makes the HTP pellets. Now normally in Mechanism, the HTP pellets would be a 3:1 ratio for the enriching factory, but they have changed the recipe over here. So that should be 120. Okay. So we should be able to make the black plastic blocks. We are just going to need, what do you call that thing? Was it a wither? Yeah, a wither rose. Do we have any black dye? Oh, we do. Okay. Okay, hopefully that is enough. Do we have any more plastic? We have 1. That's not gonna be enough. Whoopsie. Alright, I might need to turn this into plastic as well if we don't have enough. But I hope we do. Because we need 60 of these, right? For the miniaturization. Yeah, we need 60. So yeah, we definitely should have enough. And then we need 54 blocks from here. Because it's 27 of each. And then 38 of each over here. Is that correct? 38? I think that's correct. And all we need to do really is we need to get the steel casing from here for a copy paste gadget. And we should be good. Load that in. So we don't need to worry about like actually hand placing these blocks. All we need to do is point this correctly and place it in. I forget what you need for this. What was it? Was it an ender star? Yes, an ender star. So that's just nether star with eyes of ender. Okay. Should be easy enough. So we need 2 nether stars. Two nether stars. And the next thing was eyes of ender. Now thankfully this should craft like really quickly. With all the alternators that we have. Yep, see? That's stupid fast. Hi Hermie. You've been lurking? Thank you for the lurk. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream, Hermie. Okay, put that back. There's the second one. About to start work now, you're fine? Alright, perfect. That's good to hear. You did? Nice, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
If you haven't followed Hermit already, what are you guys doing? Go follow her. Right away. Just click on that name and hit the follow button. Your head hurts and you're a bit hot and running as many things in as short a time as possible, but you sure it's fine? It doesn't have to be. Alright. Anytime, homie. Okay, so we got our gas burning generator ready at least. Now, let's see if we can get this thing running as quickly as possible. So, we're gonna work our way backwards. So this thing is going to get energy. We'll put it like this. You can chill in 4 hours. Nice. Tried to follow Hermit, but she took out a restraining order. Wow. Mommy, why would you do that? Alright, so this thing is going to take no wait, is that? Yeah, it's going to take biofuel. So we are going to need to provide the biofuel from here, from the crusher. And then the crusher is going to get stuff from the compacting drawer, which will get stuff from the phytogenic insulator. You would never. I know you wouldn't. I knew you would never. Okay, now the problem with this is that if we also need oxygen, I'm pretty sure. No, hydrogen, sorry. We need hydrogen and water for this to work. So we don't have either hydrogen or water. Which means this is not gonna work. Sweet and simple, it's not gonna work. So let's solve our issues by first getting water over here. So I'm going to get a couple of pieces of stone. And let's put that, I guess, where should I put this? Also, the gas burning generator should probably be facing a different way because the energy port should not be the output port for the PRC. Okay, so that should work. Now I think I'll break this down a little bit. There we go. That should do it. And then I'm just going to take like my water source, put it over here, take a different one, put it here, and move my move my aqueous accumulator. That's what I wanted. Wait, where did my stone go? Did I put it away already? There we go. Alright, so aqueous accumulator goes here. We will pipe water in from here. And then for what do you call that thing? The electrolytic separator. There we go. I couldn't remember the name for a second. Electrolytic separator. Can I actually make that thing? I think I might be missing... Yes, I am missing the electrolytic core. Okay. It's not too bad. 2 osmium, 1 iron, and 1 gold. Pulverize for me, please. Oh, that's making plates. Whoops. Sorry. I made a mistake over there. Can I turn the plate back into like ingots or something? Is there a way to do that? Arc furnace recycling can do it. Oh, I could melt it. Okay. Meh. It's not that big a deal. 1 gold plate missing. Yeah. It's not a problem. Try this again. Okay, that should give us the electrolytic core. If I just place this over here, it's fine. We don't need to search the thing up again. And we should be able to make the electrolytic separator pretty easily. We just need 4 iron and a couple of redstone. I'm fairly certain. There we go. Electrolytic separator. Quest complete. Now, I don't think this gives us any rewards. Because why would it? Okay, so how should I put this? Let's see. If I get water from here going into the PRC, I also need water going into the electrolytic separator to make hydrogen, which is going to go into the PRC again. So, I suppose the best way would be to have the electrolytic separator like somewhere in between these two, like somewhere over here. So I can feed water into the front of the PRC and to the left of the separator. And that would cause an issue with this though. Okay, what if I did this instead? If I put the electrolytic separator there and the gas burning generator here. Put the metallurgic infuser here just for now. Yeah, that should work. Let's go to bed because it's no use working at night time. Yes, this should definitely be a decent way of this all working. Now, I also need some flux points to power all of these things. Now, I could use cables. I could, definitely. But I prefer flux points. They're much cheaper. I mean, not cheaper, but they're much easier to use. There we go. That should do it. I don't think there's anything else that needs power, is there? I hope not. Because these things are powered separately. The gas burning generator powers itself. And I will need a flux plug though. A flux plug would be necessary. Which will need a flux block, which needs a capacitor. I'm actually missing the potato. How has that happened? I guess it makes sense. I don't usually hold potatoes in my inventory over here. So, capacitor is done. Now we should be able to make the flux block. What am I missing? Oh, okay. So we got the obsidian. We also need some flux dust. Let's get 8 of this for now. I don't know if 8 is going to be necessary, but... 1 flux block, please. And then, can we make the plug? Are we still missing? Okay, hang on. This 3 flux cores is really going to piss me off. So, you can go away. I'm just gonna trash it. You always get this problem with the flux cores when you make a flux controller because it leaves 3 of those flux cores. and that always messes with you. Yeah, I need some more obsidian and more flux dust. So flux thingy. And there we go, flux plug. It only took me far too long. I probably should have had that on auto crafting. But there we go. And that gives me 1 FE per tick. Why is that giving me 1 FE? What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's get started with the melon seeds. Now we also need to provide water over here, which means I think I should move this a little bit. Let's move it to here. Oh ho, okay, we should probably be careful of how we do this, because water is gravity based in this mod pack, so we don't want to forget that. If I did this, and there we go. Aha, I fixed it. So if this goes here, then we can just cover this up. Right, so the water is going to go to the insulator and to the PRC and electrolytic separator. I'm thinking we might actually be able to push the water in from below, because from below then we don't see this thing visible. If you have inventory charging on, yes, mech machines do get charged. I completely forgot about that for a second. I was like, why is that giving me 1 FE per tick? Okay, so fluid pipes. I just need a few of these. So I'm missing a bucket, of course I am. And fluid pipes. 6 iron and 1 redstone. Again, I have a tablet in my inventory. Why do I keep going over here? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go underneath over here, right? And I need to figure out where the... Is this the one? Okay, I do not want to break the wrong block over here, so let's do this. Be a little bit safe. No harm with that. Okay, so that goes there. And then I do need to break the bottoms of all of these machines that need water. So that's going to be 1, 2, and 3. And finally, we should be able to set up these pipes. So there's 1 over there, 2 and 3. And that should be it. All I need to do really is get my wrench. Where is my wrench? Oh, it's in my inventory. And sound means that this thing is working. Now I do need to set oxygen to dumping excess, otherwise once the oxygen fills up, we are not going to have any more hydrogen producing. Hey C-Jazz, thank you for turning me. Now this thing is going to be consuming RF, obviously. Why is it using only 1.6 FE per tick? Why is this only using 1.6 FE per tick, chat? Doesn't the electrolytic separator normally use 160 without any upgrades in it? I'm guessing they've changed it for this pack for some reason. that is ridiculously low. 1 FE per tick, seriously? And then this thing uses 40,000? Make it make sense. Alright, so we got the hydrogen. Before we do anything else, I am going to lower this. Gas burning generator. There we go. Reduce that. Pressurized reaction chamber. Crusher from mechanism. I might as well do the crusher from immersive as well. I don't think I'm going to need that, but in case I ever do. Is there anything else that's left? I think that's all, right? That's all the machines. So, first things first, I need to start putting the melons in. Wait, why is this not taking water? Because we didn't set the input. Make sense? Oh wow, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Alright, sorry buddy. The resonant component is coming out of here and going in here. This is definitely gonna take way too long otherwise. Okay, so we got our first melon. We'll put it in here. And I'll set this to lock and quantify. And now what I want to do is make sure that only melon slices go into this. Now there's two ways I could go about doing this. I could set up an item pipe with an advanced filter, or I could do the cheaper option and go integrated dynamics. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We just need an item card. What the? Oh, James, how to get ready for work?
How to get ready for work. Have a great stream.
Thank you so much, James, and thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day at work. And hopefully we shall see you again sometime. James 00 Games. Ow! I died. How are they able to hit me so hard? How'd you do it? You monster. Ow. Oh, that was a good triple combo over there. Yeah, let's go. One death is not that bad. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Did that actually work? I think that did work. 5 subs to Wiki 1200, HBot 85, Gangster Quad, Turnpoint, and Stargirl 2086. James, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, and that's gonna cause us to have a long death loop over here. Yes, kill the witch. Kill her. Okay, I need to stay away from the witches. Come on, we got this. We've been in much worse situations before than this. Yeah, there goes the spider. Okay. Who do you think you're following? Oh my god, they gave me weakness. Oh my god. They actually gave me weakness. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need my stuff. Nope. Off you go. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Stop stepping on my grave. Okay, there's 2 of them. Ah, man. I almost had that 3rd witch. Yeah, there you go. Alright, is that it? Is that all the witches? I think that is all the witches. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, these skellies, like, beating them is gonna take a long time. Right, let's try our best. Hey, stop it. Come on. See what you got. No. Okay, they have quite a bit. Probably a bad idea to antagonize the skeletons like that. given how strong they are. Ah, there's a spider in the mix now. Come on, I'll beat you all to death with a water bucket. Yeah, the spider's down. Can you imagine dying to a bucket of water? Like, just imagine someone in IRL hits you with a bucket of water. I almost just fell off. And you just die. How embarrassing would that be? Of course, it makes sense if it was a bucket full of, like, a bucket made of iron. Because iron is pretty heavy. What are you doing here all by your lonesome? There's a random gangster over here. Yeah, let's go. Easy. Aha. I'm just juggling these zombies. Whoops. Didn't mean to fly over there. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. You know that 1 cubic meter of water you carry in that bucket would literally weigh a ton of... Yep, that is true, that is true. It would definitely not be possible to carry that. What are you doing over here? Why are you stuck? I'm getting them. I'm gonna get them. No, 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 run away, run away. Yeah, almost messed that up. Okay, so for some reason, oh, I guess it makes sense. So I was gonna say that for some reason, the zombies, I can do 1.3 damage when I crit them, but on the skellies, it only goes to 0.8. The reason is that they're wearing a diamond helmet. So it takes a lot more effort to kill the skellies. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think this one is the last one, the skelly. Right. Let's get out of the way a little bit. Oh, hey, Star Girl. Yeah, have something to eat. You look all skin and bones. Okay, that was a bad one. I apologize for that pun. Okay, let's put this back to normal. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. And this goes here. Perfect. Right, I think we're back to normal. Might be messed up a little bit in here though. So, book goes there. Copy paste gadget actually goes away. Forgot about that. And we should... Oh, look at that. Oh, we're getting so many melons. Alright, so set that to the output. So after this, yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to set the trash can to accept only melon seeds as the output. And I'm going to say, set this to the output as well. So what will happen is, every time this operation completes, this is going to send melons here, which will get compacted down into melon slices. And if we get any melon seeds, they're going to go to the left because that's the only slot that will accept them. Okay? So that should take care of the melon seeds. We shouldn't need to worry about those anymore. And what I'm going to do is set up an importer on this and an interface on the other one. And we need a network logic cable. So that should connect and make a logic cable. Now I need my logic programmer, and we're gonna say on an item melon slice, we want the variable card, right? And what we will say is you're going to import items into the interface of type melon slice. So as you can see, immediately we get melon slices. I'm going to turn this off and we're going to have the output on. Right, so there we go. We started getting biofuel. That's going to work its way slowly but surely. And I think that's it, right? For this one, we don't really need to set a filter because the pressurized reaction chamber is only going to accept inputs from the left. It's only going to accept biofuel. Okay, so I don't know why I started flying over there. Where is my stone? Do not put this away. What I need is an item pipe with no filters. We don't really care about the filters. So we're just gonna say extract this and you stay in my inventory. So that's gonna get biofuel, right? Now the only thing that's left over here is to get hydrogen. So we are going to get hydrogen from the inside, from the right, and we will be outputting through the back. So I need to figure out a way to send hydrogen to the PRC. Now there's two different ways to do that. We could use pressurized tubes. That's just steel and glass. There's also gas pipes, which is steel, redstone ingots, and glass. I think we might go for the pressurized tubes. Wiener Dog 2009. That's a heck of a name. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's put these in. We just need one piece of glass, and that makes the basic pressurized tubes. And then if we set one over here, that's going to provide this with hydrogen, which will immediately start producing substrate and also start producing ethylene. Right? Now ethylene is of no use inside over here, so we need to pipe it out over here, which means I also need my tube again to just put away. And we're going to put this over here, and this will start burning the ethylene to produce power. And if I set this to priority 1, then it should hopefully get its power from here first. I don't know if that's going to be the way it works, but I hope so. What mod is this you're playing? I'm playing a mod pack. It's called Not Too Complicated 2. Okay, now this thing is a little bit slow at producing the hydrogen. So I think I might need to do something about that. I mean, it's keeping up, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get a drawer, and this thing is going to be used to store the substrate. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5 6, that makes a drawer. And then this PRC, I'm just gonna say items are going to be output to the front, right? And you can see the substrate begins to show up immediately. Now this is only going to have a storage of 2048, which is not going to be nearly enough. So I think it's time for us to make a few upgrades. So we need some emeralds, we need some sticks, we need some obsidian. And let's see. Do we have any templates? Actually, we have one. I mean, one is not going to be enough, right? So we need to make 2 drawers. Yeah, 2 drawers should be enough. And then we'll turn this into templates. And then we need 6 of these to be storage upgrades, and one of them is going to be a void upgrade. So that'll be perfect, because what this will do is give me enough storage. That's going to be like 6,144 stacks. That's quite a bit. Then the rest of this stuff can go back. Right, so this is going to be a self-sustaining power source. This thing produces a lot of power by default. I don't know what the power level is in this pack, but hopefully it's just as much. Okay, so if I started working on this again, right, let's see if this works. If we get a pipe, item pipe that is, We need an advanced pipe upgrade. That's going to be set to extract. And let's see. That's going to be extracting over here. And then I guess we could do this. This will be for my extraction of magnesium sulfate. Now this is going to be using 40,000 Fe per tick, so hopefully this is keeping up. Are you? You are not. Why are you not? What is the priority on this thing? This is 0. So okay, if I remove that. Apparently this is only producing very less. Why is that happening? Alright, I need to figure this out, chat. I don't know why this is happening. So basically, ethylene is supposed to burn at like 72,000 Fe per tick. So I'm not sure why this is not running at that speed. Trying to figure this out though. Do they say this over here? A really good setup for this. It generates a decent amount of Fe by burning certain gases, not nearly as OP as in other packs, but still good. Okay, this can run several gas burning generators. You will have to change the input output. That's fine. Why is this not working though? I'm pretty sure they just stole this from FTB University. This setup. Pretty sure it's stolen from FTB University. I remember seeing the same setup. Now, why is this running so slowly? Can you explain, sir? Good sir, can you explain? What if I did... Hang on a second. Okay, so I have 100 million battery over here, but I don't really have any battery to fill this one. Yeah, this is really doing a really low amount. What? Is the priority -1 going to increase this? No. Okay, I am not sure why this is working the way it is. The ethylene is filling up. Ethylene is filling up. Oh, I think I might have figured out a way to generate more energy. If I get an ultimate universal cable, that's going to generate a lot of energy, right? I mean, that's going to hold a lot of energy. So I think the generator will have to start generating the maximum amount in order to fill up the cable. So let's do this. Let's do this. What's that? Halation effect? Is that correct? Halation effect? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Do we have any reinforced alloys? We do. Okay. So one of these, and let's see, we need like 4 refined obsidian. Oh wait, I have an enriched obsidian, don't I? I have only 1 though. I'll need to make another one. Okay, where is my enrichment chamber? There you are, buddy. And that should do. Oh! What? That takes 40 millibuckets. So how did that give me 160? Oh, 80 and 80. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna dump this. We don't care about that too much. So, the next thing we need is to put this over here. I'm going to remove this. So that should stop burning completely. And now if I put this in, oh, that is really sad. So apparently the ethylene burning in the gas burning generator can only produce 560 Fe per tick. Well, that's garbage. I don't know who decided that this would be a good idea, but That is rubbish. I don't like that. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna go into the configs and change this because I do not like this idea. Gas burning generator is not as OP as they make it out to be. 72,000 FE per tick is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. So I think I'm gonna change this. This is rubbish. Like, what's the point of setting all of this up? This is not an easy automation, you know? This needs a steel casing. This needs a machine frame. This needs a steel casing. That needs 2 steel casings. I spent a lot of effort into this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Right, so let me just figure this out. This is using 2 FE per tick, 1.60, 20. This is using 240. So I'm pretty much like wasting more RF than I'm generating because of how much gas burning generators can burn. So if I wanted to have this like output 72,000 FE per tick, I would need 144,000 gas burning generators. Yeah, that's that's just not gonna happen. That's literally impossible. Okay, I guess the next thing I could do is just try to improve my solar panels. That's literally the only thing I can think of apart from this, is to increase the amount of solar panels that I have. Oh, did we hit 619 deaths? Oh, 620. Okay. Booyaka, booyaka. I was gonna do 619. Okay, so we were working before all of this nonsense started, and we ended up with this absolute waste of space. We were working towards getting magnesium converted into what's it called? And why are you not working? Oh, this is full. Whoops, my bad. We were working on getting magnesium. Nobody got the joke except me. What? What joke? Oh, the 619. Yeah, I just remember that. Like, I used to watch WWE as a kid, so anytime I hear 619, I just remember that immediately. Booyaka, booyaka. That's my childhood right there. Okay, so we got 18 stacks of magnesium. So let's get 16 of these. There we go, 16 stacks, and that should turn into plenty of magnesium. Why is this like so slow? What the heck? This says disable limit. Still watch wrestling, but not WWE. Fair enough. Like, what sort of wrestling do you watch? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, so we got 64 ingots. Oh, this must be draining. Yeah, this is draining like crazy. Well, I messed up. Okay, so it looks like the fluid laser, the stasis chamber is not getting enough power. AW, NJPW, some indies, went to some small shows here in the area. Nice. Alright, so I think what happened over here is that this thing is not getting enough power. So if I set the priority to like 100, I think I might need to kill the wither and make a new one. That is unfortunate. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, so let's break this. That's a little bit annoying that the wither broke free over there. Okay, so nether star. So we need some wither skelly skulls. Thankfully we have plenty of those. Okay. One, two, three. That's all we need. 3 of them. And then we need some soul sand or some soul soil. Now I think I have some soul soil in here. We ran out of soul sand earlier. Well, this should be enough. I don't know why this like ran out of power, but I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, hopefully that should be... Hopefully that should do it. Yeah, back up to 97 million FE. Okay, so this must be done. Yeah, that's done processing. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I forgot to put the fluid laser lens. Now I can't put the thing over here, dude. Well, looks like we're killing another wither. I messed this up. How do I do this? Alright, that's gonna explode the wither once again. So looks like we're gonna have to do this whole thing again. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, let's put the fluid laser base down before we do this now. Okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there. I think I lost my speed or my efficiency add-on for some reason. I need to set the output back to up to push to the top, and now we should be able to do this. I think I might have just lost power over here for a second. Okay, so if we do soul soil all the way. There we go. Now hopefully that should be back to normal. Yes, there we go. It's back to normal. Oh, whoa, why is that exploding? Why is it exploding? What the heck? Oh! I forgot to start the stasis chamber again. Well, we just lost our fluid base. Oh, man. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just gonna solve that off camera. Can't be bothered. I just lost my fluid laser base. Ouch! That is sad. That's a sad moment right there. That's an F moment. F in the chat. I'm gonna need to set that up again. Alright, that's fine. We at least got 347 buckets of ether gas till then. So, small success, I guess. At the cost of a fluid laser base though, I don't think that can be called a success. Let's be honest. There we go. Got a 96 magnesium. So let's go ahead and break all of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so go away. You all go away. And we got a magnesium. So we should be able to make the 96 fission chambers now. I'm hoping. There we go. 32 and 64. So all we need to do now is put these down. Okay, now, is the middle of this supposed to be hollow? I have a feeling it is. So I'm just going to put these casings around the edge and see how far they go. Okay, are you not... Huh. Hang on a second. Why are you not... Okay, there's something weird about these fission chambers. I can't place anything without sneaking on it. That's interesting. So I'm guessing it's not meant to be something that you can build without like doing it manually. Okay, is that right? Invalid fission multi-block. What am I missing? That's literally it. Oh, the floor. Okay. Thank you. Taliono, thank you. Thank you. Aha! There it is. We got it finally. Thank you so much. Wouldn't have got that without you. Okay, that's gonna give us plenty of power. And now we should be able to get all the fission things that we need. Although now that I think about it, we probably want to do something else before that. This has been a waste though. This thing has really annoyed me. The fact that you can't go over 560 FE per tick, I might just change that because that is ridiculous if you think about it. Like, how can a solar panel produce 1280 FE per tick but a literal gas burning generator only produce 560? That does not make sense to me. So we need to do something about that. Spec found your weak spot. Yep, it did, and I'm gonna change it because that literally makes zero sense. Okay, so what were we doing with the fission reactor? I think we were working on rubidium, right? I think it was rubidium that we were working on, and we can get that with tantalum, tungsten, and rhenium. Now tungsten we should be able to get from stone. It's a 1.91% chance, so I don't think I want to do that. Is there anything else we can get it from? Ancient debris, netherite scrap. Okay, nothing else though. So that's not gonna work. Let's try something else. What about tantalum? You can only get that from tantalum ingots. Okay. So this is something that probably needs to be made in the fusion chamber. And rhenium is pretty much the same. Okay, then I guess the only way to get this is with tungsten. But that's gonna need ancient debris. So I'm gonna need to set up something for this. I think it's time for us to look into netherite seeds. Definitely. Netherite seeds are not that difficult to make. We just need 4 supremium. Apparently I just completed the quest for that. And we need some ancient debris. And that should be enough, right? Because 8 twos are... I'm gonna set that off. That should make 16 netherite scrap. And 16 netherite scrap plus 16 gold equals 4 netherite ingots. Hopefully that should be correct. What did I mess up over here now? So we got the 4 netherite. Now do we have a prosperity seed base? I don't think we do, but we can make one with some wheat seeds. Okay, so seed base goes here, supremium essence goes on the 4 pedestals, and netherite goes onto the other 4. That should make our netherite seeds. And I believe we should be able to make another power pot Mark II. Right, so let's see if we can do that. So I'm gonna need to make some drawers, 2x2 drawers. Okay, so we got an oak drawer 2x2. Now it's time to get a power pot. The first power pot should be pretty easy. We're just missing some blocks of iron. Okay, so power pot Mark 1. Okay. Oh, I'm missing green terracotta. Okay. Is there anything like... is there any flower that gives you green dye? There's yucca, wildflower, cornflower. Doesn't seem to be. I wonder if there is. Let's see. Biomes are plenty. There's a large fern. There's a normal fern. Green charnia, whatever that is. Okay, do we have any ferns? We do not. I guess it's time to plant some. And we should have some dirt. Dye seeds? Yeah, dye seeds would actually be pretty helpful, you know. I might have to make some. But the problem is dye actually needs some dyes before that, so we might need to do that first. Oh, hey, cave centipede. Okay, so that should do it. Now, I think we need shears, right, to break this? Yes. Okay, perfect. So that should be enough. And I think the large fern didn't drop anything, but that's fine. Normal fern will give us green dye. And do we have any terracotta in here? We do. So that's some more green terracotta. We should be able to make the power pot Mark 1. Now the Mark II is also going to be relatively easy. And that needs yellow terracotta. So we need a... what was that called? There was a flower. Blazing? Burning blossom? Was that it? Oh, they actually need very less power. The second tier, the tier 2, it only needs 1000 FE per tick. Okay, this gives you orange. That's not the one. I know that there is a flower that I have that makes yellow dye. Just forget what the name is. It's not dandelion. Oh, warm monkey brush. There we go. Yeah, not like in Seopolis. Oh, I guess it was ocean block. That one. Let's see. Power pot Mark II. Yeah, ocean block was the high power one. That used to take a lot of power. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get one of those in there first, and then get a netherite seed, and then I'm gonna lock this. Then I'm gonna remove that. The water pack, yep. Makes sense. Okay, so I do have some insanium farmland. We get 10 of them when we make one. So I should be able to use this I need another flux point though. Okay, so as you can see, the internal reservoir of power is only 200,000 FE. In Ocean Block, it was like 2 million FE, and then it used to take like 50,000 or something to begin. Okay, so that should. It's not going to put anything in the drawer because the drawer is locked, but I should be able to right click it to get the essence. Did you not give me anything? Don't tell me it's a chance. If it's a chance to get stuff, I'm going to be really angry. Oh. It's... there we go. I needed to shift right click to get it out. Okay. There we go. So that's going to give me a lot of stuff. Now this thing is completely full. I'm not going to be able to get any more out of this. What if I do this? Is that going to start filling up that drawer? Nope. Might need to do something about this. That's not going to work for too long. I need like a RF tools crafter or something for that. But alright, so we got some netherite coming in. So that's good. Now I need to get a combiner because that's the only way to turn netherite into ancient debris. So that's going to need another steel casing. Wow. That's going to be a heck of a recipe. Again, we we need the 60 plastic blocks. That's probably going to be the main bottleneck. Right, so what I'm going to do is instead of wasting all my ethylene, right? Instead of wasting all the ethylene on the gas burning generator, I'm going to make another PRC. So what I can do is make another pressurized reaction chamber, and that's going to automate HDP pellets for us. Because, yeah, that should do it. Only thing is we need a little bit of plastic, which I guess is fine. Alright, so I'm going to break this. This has been worthless, but I'll put it over here for now. And I need to see if I can make a rotary condensator. This thing, yeah, we should be able to make this. Okay, so all I'm missing is some gold and redstone. And then the basic tank is going to be a little bit annoying to make. But we should be able to make it. Okay, so it's, if I remember correctly, this is the energy tablet. And then for the condensator, we just need a basic mechanical tank, which is missing everything. Of course it is. So let's get a fern. I'm just gonna get one stack and turn it into green dye, because why not? So get me a little bit more glass. And then we should be able to make green stained glass planks. Now we have 20 crafting recipes with this, I don't know why. Where's the one that we really want? That's the one. Now that's going to need some redstone controlled fluid valves. So that needs redstone analog fluid valve? No. That needs a redstone wire connector. Okay, so we need some electrum. I think it's time to just make a stack of electrum. Right, there's ads running. I'm gonna go quickly grab my cup of tea while the ads are running and my electrum is being made. Okay, I'm back. Right, I think 64 electrum was a little bit overkill, but I keep finding myself needing it for other stuff, so might as well make it. So redstone wire connector is pretty easy. Just give me some
Dead shot.
redstone.
Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
I just got up. Alright, let's get up and stretch again.
Oi, dead shot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Alright, before we start drinking tea, let's just get the H2O done. Alright, after this, if anyone does redeem consume H2O, I will be taking a gulp of tea instead. There we go. That should do it. Now, we got the redstone wire connectors, but the fluid valve, that needs an iron mechanical component. Yeah, I love tea. So that needs iron plates and a copper ingot. So I think I do have some iron plates. I made some earlier, like a lot more than I needed to, and they've just been coming in use ever since. So iron mechanical component, pretty easy. That goes in here. We get the fluid valves, and I think we should have everything. No, these need to be redstone controlled, and I believe that's everything except the fluid cell. I might need to make a fluid cell, you know, because I have one over here, but that has oxygen in it. When's the latest time of the day to drink breakfast tea? I think just before 12 p.m. would probably be the best time. Like, that would be the latest time, I think. Not the best time, of course. that does not make any sense. The latest time is what I meant to say. Okay, how should I do this? A fluid cell frame does need like blocks of aluminum, copper, and clear glass, so I don't want to do this. No tea for you? Is it too late? Is it lunchtime for you? Alright, I'm gonna move this oxygen to my pity black hole tank. Hang on. Let's do this. You're still getting one? Alright. Fair enough. I can't fault you for that. There we go. We got a basic tank. So we should be able to use this to make the rotary thingy. Too bad that this thing doesn't have a EMC for the amount of stuff that you do to make that. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here, and that is going to start condensing it into liquid ethylene, right? So all I need is to give it some power, and we should be good. Right, this is loud. There we go. That's much more manageable. And that is going to start providing me with liquid ethylene. Now this is using 20 FE per tick. So I'm guessing that we need to speed upgrade and energy upgrade this as well. But basically what's going to happen is this is going to go into another PRC, and ethylene along with oxygen, I believe. So I think I need to change this to idle as well. So what if I set this to idle? Oh wait, should I set both of these to dumping excess? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fine. So that's both going to be dumping excess, and when we need the second PRC, we'll just add oxygen over here. So we'll put the PRC over here. And then these machines can go to the other side. Like, I can put them over here somewhere. And like so. So there we go. That should do it. Now the second PRC is going to need some plastic blocks, unfortunately. So it's time for us to check again how much plastic we have. Sorry, not plastic, HDPE. We need 60 of these sheets. So 60 of these. I should be able to do this. 60 sheets need 60 oxygen. That's 60 times 50. That's 3 buckets of liquid ethylene. Okay, that's not too bad. So 3 buckets of liquid ethylene is 6 buckets of liquid ethane. So do I have another tank available? I do. So I just need 6 buckets of this, right? I'm gonna make 8 buckets just because I can. And because this thing holds 4, so makes sense. Now I think you put this in the magma crucible, right? No, you put it in the fractionating still. Okay. Let's not forget all of this stuff. I keep forgetting which one it's supposed to be in. So that's gonna be 4 buckets, which is perfect. And then we just need to put that in there. 50. So 50 millibuckets gives you 1. So how much is 40? So I need 80 oxygen, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 80. Yep. No, it's a no. It is 80. Yeah. I just got the HDP pellets wrong. Now I'm not sure, but does the HDP pellet have any use on its own? I don't think so, right? You can only use it to make the sheets. So there's no point in really having the pellets by themselves. So let's go ahead and craft them all up. I keep forgetting to turn the auto sort back on. And that should be enough. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap your hands. So that's gonna make us 60 blocks of plastic and a few to spare, I suppose. And then we need 38 blocks of steel. $27 blocks of osmium. And I think that's it, right? Oh wait, an ender star. Forgot about that again. I keep forgetting about the ender star. That's gonna need an eye of the ender. Is the eye of the ender? I don't want to complete that. Thank you. And all I need, the last thing is the steel casing. Uh-oh. I probably should not have done that. How did I manage that? I already have this thing active, so I don't need the template anymore. Accidentally right-clicked with the copy-paste gadget. Probably should not have done that. There you go. That should give us a steel can. Yeah, meteor flashbacks. Dude, imagine if that like destroyed my elite crafting table. That would have been so bad. Alright, let's get some redstone and some iron. Because those seem to be the two things that I need the most every single time. Enrichment chamber. There we go. And then we need to turn that into a pressurized reaction chamber. So what am I missing? I'm missing a basic chemical tank. Let's see. Pressurized reaction chamber. And that should be the second PRC. Perfect. Now this one does not need water, so we don't need to go down to the underneath. All we need, although it does need oxygen, so I need to put it on this side, not the other side. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the items config to be all off. The gases are going to be input from the back, right? So the gas is going to be input from the back. So that's the input. I'm going to have the output on the left instead of the right. So the output is going to be on this side. And then we just need like a fluid pipe or something. It doesn't really matter what we use. but I think I'll use a fluid pipe just to keep it like, I don't know. I don't even know what I was thinking over there. But yeah, that should do it. That should give us the liquid ethylene. Then we need another flux point just to give this energy. And yes, I do realize that I could have just used one flux point over here, which I might do in the future. I might do that. So this is going to need some oxygen as well. So we're going to say oxygen is going to be exported out the back of this thing. And I will take a tube and put it here, so oxygen starts filling up in here. Now the last thing that's left is to somehow get the substrate from here to here. So I think the best way to do that, like the easiest way, would be to get an entangled block. So that's gonna need some obsidian and some ender pearls. Alright, so entangled block. Okay, so how should I do this? I believe what I should be able to do is go underneath, have an item pipe, because we can't really put the entangled block directly onto the PRC because mechanism blocks do not automatically input items. So we do need to have a pipe that will be piping, like so. And then we need to entangle this over here. Right, and that should be all we need. If I set this, so output is going to be out the front and input is going to be from the bottom, and there you go, we started getting some HDPE. Now unfortunately this is going to produce oxygen, so what I could do for the oxygen is I could just loop it around, honestly, but that would not work. So what I'm going to do instead is make another one of these chemical tanks. So here's a cool thing about chemical tanks that some people don't know. You can actually set them to dump excess. So what I can do is I can set this to dump excess. I can say for gases, you're going to output to the left. Why are you still getting oxygen so slowly? Oh, this thing uses a lot of oxygen apparently. I might need to give this some speed upgrades. Let's do it. Speed upgrades, not that difficult. We need the pulverizer. There we go. Got our osmium dust. Let's make our speed upgrades. Oh, I actually had some. Alright, let's make some more anyway since we have the osmium dust. I'm gonna put this over here. So that should make 409 Fe per tick. Wow. So that's really using all the water, isn't it? Are you keeping up? You're actually keeping up. So I think what I need is a pipe upgrade. Why is this configured for items? Oh right, that's because it only does magnesium. Okay, should probably remove that. So let's pull that out. So that's going to pull out as much water as it can. That's still really slow. Okay, I did not expect that. But hopefully once this is like filled up, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be pretty decent speed. I think, how should I set this up? This is still like generating, even though this is one of those like old mechanism electrolytic separators where it doesn't automatically turn itself off when when they're both dumping excess. Yeah, see, so this is the problem that we're gonna face. Oxygen is no longer going to be produced. Tea has arrived? Nice. Enjoy the tea, dude. What I'm trying to figure out is how I should do this. I just don't get it. What if I put a chemical tank over here instead? Nah, that would pretty much amount to the same thing. I don't know. We'll see. I just need to get a drawer. That's gonna need some planks. I wonder when I'm going to be able to set up auto crafting for planks and drawers and stuff. If I do this, that's going to start storing the HDPE pellets, right? Now that is a lot slower, I believe. No, it's pretty much the same speed. So I will start running out of oxygen eventually. Although this is building up, so that's kind of a small mercy, I suppose. Tea tastes good, dude. Alright, there we go. So we got ourselves some HDPE pellet production up and running, and each one of these pellets is equal to 1 plastic block. So I think that's a pretty good use of all our ethylene. Like, we're not wasting that ethylene anymore. We were wasting it before, but not anymore. So I think that's a good point. Now this thing unfortunately has been absolutely garbage. Right, so I wonder if we can upgrade these solar panels. Let's take a look. How difficult is it to make a solar panel 3? So if I made 3 of these, I'm gonna have 6. And that is not right. I don't want 6. I want 4. So I would need to keep 2 of them as it is and then upgrade the remaining 2. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so let's see. So I do have 3 of them right now. Let's see if we can upgrade them. Solar panel. Let's start off with the 1s. So in order to make these, need 4 2s. And each 2 is 8 1s. So we need 4 8s, so 32 of these, right? So 32 of these means 4 8s are 3 8s are. So we need 24 mirrors. Okay, 24 mirrors. That's not too bad. Let's get some iron ingots. Let's get some redstone. And glass. So we need 24 mirrors. Oh, I made extra. I always do this. Okay. Then we need some planks. Now I wonder if that had to be green stained planks. I'm pretty sure it was. Because for some reason in this pack, they always want you to make like these things using the stained planks for some reason. So we needed what, 32 of these, right? Yeah, there we go. So 32 of them, and then the mirrors were extra, and then we need to turn these into the next tiers. So we need some pistons. How difficult is it to make the piston? It's not too bad actually. So 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Solar panel 2. That's pretty easy. And then we can just turn that. We need a block of steel. Pretty easy. And we need some copper coils. Now copper coils might have been difficult normally. Or not difficult, but tedious. But thankfully we have the LV wire coils already. So making these is no problem. Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I was wondering what just happened. There we go. Copper coil block, 4 of these. Where's my steel block? There it is. And then we need a solar photovoltaic cell. Okay, so we need 3 of these. Oh, okay. We need some more mirrors. There we go. So we got the mirrors. Now we need some glass and we need some lapis lazuli plates. Now these can only be made either in the blast chiller or in the casting table. So let's get 9 of these. Lapis lazuli. Hopefully that should be enough. So we need the small plate gold cast. And then, yeah, that should be enough. Okay, 4x should be fast enough. Perfect. That goes in there. Then we get the glass and we get the mirrors. Smokes and mirrors. That should be the 3 photovoltaic cells. Then we get the solar panels and the copper coil and the steel block, and that gives us 3 more solar panel 3s. Now I should be able to take out one of these, just like that, and turn that into a solar panel 4. Unfortunately, that is also going to need a few other things, including a block of cobalt and an electrum coil block. Okay, so electrum is that 8 wires that I need? I'm pretty sure it's 8. So let's put this here. Oh, come on. How did I manage to mess that up? There we go, 8 wires. And I need some sticks. Now MV wire coils also need an iron ingot. So I always forget that. I always forget that the coil blocks need the ingot. It always messes up. Okay, so for this photovoltaic cell, it's going to be a little bit different. I hate that this is like so involved. The micro crafting involved in this is insane. So we need 3 and 2 5 mirrors, so 10 mirrors total. I definitely need to set up like auto crafting for this, because in the long run that's not going to be fun. So let's go ahead and get some more mirrors. Right, 12 of them should be enough. Now for a solar panel 4, we need a photovoltaic cell 2, so we need 2 of these. That's just going to be 6 cobalt plates. Now can we make the plates in the metal press? We can. So can we make them in the multi-server press? We can. Okay, so I don't need to use the lapis, like the tinker smeltery for this. So that is done. Now we do need lapis once again. This is the point where you started to set up auto crafting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do that pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 1 stack of these. Smelt on my lapis. I don't even know how lapis lazuli can make plates. It should not be possible. Okay, so the last thing that's left is to make 2 of these, right? 2 photovoltaic cells 2. That makes the photovoltaic cell 3. And finally, we should have ourselves a solar panel 4 times 3. Right, speaking of that, I need some energy interfaces. And how should I do this? Energy interface. Okay, so all I need is some cables, some logic cables. And I should be okay. So let's put one of these over here. That's gonna continue extracting if necessary. And then I'll put two over here. Yeah, there we go. That should improve our generation a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, so the lapis is done. That was quick. Oh, crypto signals. Thank you for the follow. Just about as we are going to wrap up soon. I just want to check real quick before we wrap up. How difficult is it to make the solar panel 5? Now this generates 5120 Fe per tick. It needs a block of hepatize so it's not gonna come cheap. It also needs some HV wire coils, which is, I mean, that's pretty easy, let's be honest. But it needs dark steel. This is where the problems start. So we need dark steel, which means we need the end resin processor. That's something we're gonna need to work on soon, because we don't have the end resin processor. I'm pretty sure the end resin processor has like a... How do you make this thing? There is like a multi-block for this. Ah, there it is. I'm going to need to figure out how to make this thing. So this is going to need 6 normal blocks, 8 normal blocks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crystallized pink slime. So 8 crystallized pink slime blocks. Oh, we have 6. We don't have 8. Alright, let's see if we can get this right now. Crystallized pink slime, right? So I need a tank. Once again, I find myself in need of a tank. Okay. So this pretty black hole tank unfortunately is now holding liquid oxygen. I might just use this up, you know. Can you turn the liquid oxygen into normal oxygen? Liquid oxygen. Can that be turned into something? You can bucket it, you can... Oh, you can fractionating still it. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to fractionating still this out into oxygen capsules. So let's take an input, auto input. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of oxygen. Okay, that leaves 250 millibuckets. Why is that leaving that much? Oh, you need 500 for... Okay, that's fine. Alt shift plus click to clear. I don't mind losing like 250 millibuckets, to be honest. It's not that much, is it? When you have that much oxygen, 7044. I think like I'm filling up my entire AE system with just oxygen at this point. That is a lot of oxygen. Okay, so we need to get some pink slime. 64 buckets should be enough. Let's set this up. And I need what? I need some ingots. And that should be good enough. So the recipe has been locked. So we should be able to just keep doing this. That should give us plenty of pink slime ingots. Now let's keep in mind that we don't need the pink slime, we need the crystallized pink slime. So we do need to do the grains of piezoality once more. Do not expect to be doing this twice in one stream. But I think we're going to need to set up like automation for this as well. Because we do need to seem to be needing a lot of these. I'm gonna need to start working on some base designs because living on a stone platform, that ain't it. It's not fun. It's boring. We can definitely do better. Now, in order to make the other thing, we need 8 stacks of ender nuggets. That should be enough. And then 1 stack of diamonds. Okay. I'm just gonna do this as well. I love these particle effects though. They look really nice. Look, pulsating crystals done. Put them in the squeezer. Squeeze them out super quick. And that should make all the crystallized pink slime ingot. Let's get 32 of these and start this process. Look at that. Now that is the speed that I expect from all of my machines. Okay. So now I should be able to make 8 of these. I think it was 8, right, that we needed? 8 crystallized pink slime ingots. There we go. It's even telling us. So I wonder where that quest was. Does anyone know where that quest comes from? Extended crafting, industrial foregoing. Is it in machinery? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. So it is in machinery. So we need to get the end process, end resin, yeah, all of this stuff. Okay. So we were waiting for netherite scraps, right? On this one, because we need the netherite scraps in order to proceed. And then we need some compressed iron blocks 1x. That's pretty easy. Blocks of signalum. Yeah, that all that stuff is pretty normal. I wonder if we should be able, if we can do this today. Let's see, 5 and 5, 10, 16. So 16 of these, 32, 48, 64, and then 64 again. Why do we need 4 of these? That makes sense. If the netherite, yeah, but the only problem is I would need to set up the combiner. Wait, I mean, yeah, setting up the combiner is not that bad. So let's go ahead and do that. I am going to need some HDPE for this though. Now I do have 32, but that's not going to be enough. We need 60. So let's come over here and grab some of these. I'll grab 320 for now. And did we set this to auto sort? We did. How nice of me. So I wonder if we can set up the end resin processor before we end up today. It's going to be a tight fit because there's only a few minutes to go. But hopefully we should be able to. There we go. There's plenty of HDPE. Now we need to make gray plastic, right? No, we need to make black plastic blocks. Because we need to get 60 of these. That's 28. That's not going to be enough. Definitely also I'm going to need some dye seeds in the future. But for now this should be good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be perfect. And then 27 of these. I'll just put the rest back afterwards. Some of these need a not a beather star, another star, and eyes of ender. Of course, I'm going to be missing them. Okay, ender pearl time.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Consume H2O. All right. Let's just get some eyes of ender. 4 of these. Let's consume some H2O. Thank you, Mr. Zyrax. Thank you very much. And let's go and make the Ender Star. I like the look of the Ender Star, by the way. This texture looks pretty nice. Right, now I do have my, I believe my copy paste gadget is set to the thing already. So just go ahead and make that. Let's put these blocks back. Hey Naruto. Yeah, I'm just about going to wrap up. Just a couple of minutes. Started to stream 8 hours now. Until my job situation picks up again. With a new project. Okay, so I need 2 cobblestone. Cobblestones. And what else did we need for the combiner? I keep forgetting because I don't like put my bookmarks because I'm stupid. That needs some elite control circuits. Now I don't have enough for that. Let's go get some infused alloy. I think 32 should be enough. I don't see a need to do 64. Right, enrich for me. You go in there, you go in there. Give me my reinforced alloy, please. Thank you, sir. Now we need to get some advanced control circuits. And then some elites. And then we can make ourselves the combiner. Perfect. That was actually much easier than I thought it would be. And then we can put this over here. And now this thing is going to be able to make netherite ancient debris, I think, from netherite. Okay, so that is now completely upgraded. So how do you make netherite ancient debris? There you go. So you need basalt, netherite dust, and that makes ancient debris. So let's see if we can make at least one before we finish up for today. I am going to need some netherite though for that. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. I did not upgrade that drawer. I'm gonna need some more templates. Sticks. Sticks, please. That was a big mistake, chat. That has wasted a lot of time for me. Alright, there we go. That should be good. So one of these, and let's put some of these in here. How much do we have in here? 384, geez. Okay, there we go. That's got all of that in there. That would have been a lot more if I had been a little bit more vigilant, but that's fine. Isn't it? Oh, it's 8. Huh, never mind. I thought it used to be 9 stacks. Or 9 netherite essence. But I guess not. Alright, so if we turn this into dust, and we get like a stack of basalt, that should give us a stack of ancient debris, right? Now, can you pulverize this? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's pulverize this then. Oh, that's pretty quick. But it can be faster. I love this. Okay, so netherite dust is done. Oh, that's only going to make 32, isn't it? Because yeah, that needs it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, dude, don't put the tool in there. Actually, don't even put the basalt in there. The basalt goes in this drawer over here. You don't want to like fill up a system with junk. Gotta be careful. But there we go. That should be it. 32 ancient debris. Right, and then ancient debris can be converted into netherite scrap. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Let's just do all 32. Why not? Obviously, this would be considered a loss if you were converting netherite into ancient debris normally. but since we're getting netherite from mystical agriculture, it really doesn't matter because it's like growing out of nothing. So I don't think it matters. And that's gonna wrap us up for today. So we got the 64 netherite scrap. That's about all that we needed to make. And tomorrow, I think we'll start with the end resin processor. So that's going to be the controller, fluid input, fluid output, energy input, energy. Why is there an energy output for this? And item input and output. So that's what we'll work on tomorrow, and then we'll see what else we can do. Right? It's been a fun stream. Got a lot of stuff done once again. So that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid today? Let's see. Who do we have available? Thanks for the stream. No problem, Thaliano. Thank you for being here. I think we're gonna go raid someone I haven't ever raided before. Gonna go raid Ziddick. Right. Let's share the love around. Ziddick_UK is a Minecraft streamer. He's currently playing modded 1.18.12. Hey Mr. Zyrex, thanks. Thank you for being here. Alright, so the raid has been created. If you want to help with the raid messages are in chat. If you're not subscribed, you can copy the first one. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second one. And today we're going to be raiding Ziddick UK. I should be back tomorrow about 8 hours before whatever the time is for you now. So hopefully I shall see you guys then. Until then, everyone, thank you for the follows, thank you for the raids, the subs, the gift subs. Really appreciate having you all over here, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, everyone, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Bye bye.